And here's part two of OMORI that I recorded like in 2021, I think it was. Um, I don't do a lot of gaming stuff on this channel anymore, but this has kind of been sitting on my back burner for a while, and why not? All right, enjoy. And what's up, everybody? I'm your host, Sir Stormchild, and this is OMORI. This is a fantastic game. I know I've said it multiple times. I think we're on what, episode 14, 15 by now. This is going to be a longer episode. Um, it makes you think. This game makes you think, you know? And I know I said I was going to drop it, but uh, my life has changed irrevocably because of this game, during this game. So it has a special place in my heart forever. Um, whether or not other parties are willing to, accept that. Only time will tell, I guess. What the fuck am I doing? Banana smoothie. Yes. Lots of those. One. No. I got like $1,000. There you go. Carbonated hell sludge. That's great. That's fucking fantastic. How y'all doing out there? Huh? You doing great? Doing awesome? Kicking that fucking day's ass? That's great. I fucked with my camera earlier, and god damn it, I can't get the motherfucker to do right. Like, oh, it was fine where it was. It probably was. There you go. Get a little bit of the lights going on there. I didn't put them up there for nothing. Well, I had to put them up there to make myself happy. What am I doing? Pluto! Yeah, I realized what I needed to do, and by this point, I was like, nah, I'm not going to go through the entire thing and try to 100% this. I just didn't feel a need for it. I just wanted to go through this game blind, as blind as possible. And yes, I have looked up the endings by now. There are two main paths that you can go by. Pretty sure that's a song too. There are two main paths you can go on, and I think I'm trying to find Candly. And it's like the Omori path and the Sunny path, which Sunny I have named Storm. So, whatever. There is, I think I was trying to find Candly or whatever. Yeah, because it's like near the end of that fucking thing. There's like I said, there's a Mori path and the other one. The other one you stay inside your house, and that's the whole like kind of ending that like it locks you into those endings, I should say. There are two paths and there are four endings, two for each one, and guess kind of a neutral ending. And then there's a secret ending, which I did not get, but that's also because I just didn't do certain things. Well, it's like one specific thing you gotta do to get like the secret ending. It's like water dude's plants every time you come here, and I just didn't do that. I didn't know. Now I do. Now you do. And I think I said on the post that I did when I put it up that what did I have? I put up the truth ending. I guess I got. It still kind of feels like that would what it's called, but we'll get into that when we get there. Don't worry. It'll take time. They say time heals all wounds. I like to believe that. That's a lot of course we call a lot of hurry about. Is this wrong? I'm eating these. Hungry. I have no idea what you get for this. But you apparently got to have like a lot of other jokes in your repertoire. I got like fucking one. And it's stupid, but I think it's funny. Come closer. Yeah. Sometimes we tell people some jokes and they're just like, oh. Well, that went well. Which I heard one day because I made it up, even though it's stupid. What do you call invisible sperm? Eh? Nazi semen. I don't know what it means. I don't know why I thought it for 20 minutes. When, again, you're on a forklift, you drive yourself insane. Pick up box, turn around. Pick up box, turn around. Pick up box, turn around. Now I know how that kid from, what was it? The Remains of Edith Finch or whatever that game is. That game was fantastic. It's the one I'm thinking of. It's the one that connects to Unfinished Swan. One of the coolest games I'd ever played in my life at the time. It's still pretty fucking good. You know, you literally have to paint the world as you go on, and then more things are revealed to you. So good. Where are you going? Where am I going? Cotton Eye Joe? No, don't go there. I never want to see those goddamn spiders again. I think it's over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's past this candle. Yeah, there's Candly. Hell yeah. What up, bitch? Batch. I find a tally bar. It tried to murder me, but you're welcome. A rubber ducky. I think it's fucking useless if I remember right. I mean, it's not completely useless. Some things in this game are completely useless. Like the, what is it? You get an appendix for some reason. Also, I did, while looking things up, I know what OMORI means. It's Hiko OMORI. Hiko OMORI, yeah. Which I was right on the fucking first pronunciation. I know I had to say them words. Oh, that was actually pretty good then, huh? Ooh, +7. Hell yeah. Who doesn't like you very much? That's funny. It basically just means shut in. It's like a shortened version of Hikikomori, which means like you're a recluse, you're shut in. Center. There we go. There I am. As I lean further and further back. And I'd rather do it back here. But again, this looks retarded. And by that I mean held back. Not actually stupid. The fuck was I talking about? Hikikomori, yeah. There's like a whole study around it in science. It's actually kind of fascinating. Look at the Wikipedia entry for it. That was actually kind of interesting too. So I understand where the OMORI part comes in, because he is a shut-in for the unfortunate situation with his sister and how he's dealing with it. And if you don't go outside, apparently certain parts of the game are actually locked off if you go a certain route. If you open the door for him and you actually go out like with your other friend, with your friends, and actually face your fears or whatever, then parts of the game are shut off to you. I don't think all of them are, but I know it's like Snow Peak Mountains or some shit like that, and The Abyss are two different ones. The endings kind of sound somewhat the same, but again, we'll get to that. What's down this deep ass fucking hole? Remember, we're jumping in. We're already inside of a hole. There's a bigger hole. Uh-oh. That's not good. And yes, again, for like the millionth time, I love the music so much. To everybody who made the music in this game, mad fucking respect. Also, this like the plot for this game is so goddamn good. Yeah, this was a little weird, but this is kind of like yeah. These are like memories, if I remember right. Yeah, like the blank spaces. They're like part of a diary, and like Blank's head. I think that's your character. But not really. Um. Yeah. All right. In the dark. Don't worry. Like, it's kind of a little bit brighter for you. But God, yeah, this parts of this game are like actually like dark. But that's kind of the point for this. I think I'm trying to look for other thingies. Nope, not up here. There we go. Shut the fuck up. No, get out of my way. Anything that is shiny, I will look at. Oh yeah, I never did that either. Well, there's a lot of this game I didn't do. Next time I do it, I'll have to do the dark route and do everything. Apparently you don't have to do everything in the game. It's like a lot of it is like just absolutely fucking optional, and that's wonderful. To get the secret ending, you don't have to do everything. You have to do one specific thing like every time you come there. So that's fucking nice. Yeah, I think it's Mary. Oh yeah. This is kind of a key thing. There are pictures in Basil's thing, but like there's a stain in his house that's on the rug, and you see it there, and you're like, oh, where did this come from? It's like that's where it came from. It was like a good memory for him. Sure. I think it's supposed to be Sunny or I, but like it kind of messes with you because it doesn't really know. He doesn't really remember who he is because he blocked off so much of his past, and like he just disconnected himself. Not exactly split personality, but kinda, I guess. Yeah, I know how that is, man. Oh yeah, we do finally get to see the treehouse. That later on. That's actually kind of a cool treehouse. Because I really wanted to know what happened. Apparently, the route that I didn't take like blocks off a lot of what really happened and like goes into the actual more the horror elements of it. Which I am fascinated to see like how like because this game's got some weird shit that pops up, and even I'm just like, what the fuck? Star Lemon. It's not that terrifying. It's fucked up, but it's not terrifying. Then again, I have a high threshold for weird shit, so. Same. And if you saw the Myers-Briggs test thing, Which I know some of it's not accurate, but it's pretty fucking close. You answer it honestly, you're gonna get like an honest like response to like what you usually would think. It's not gonna be exact. It's not meant to be exact because every single person is a fucking snowflake. Said Lewis Black, one of the greatest comedians of all time. I told him that once on Twitter. I fucking mean that shit, bro. Like Lewis Black, like older Lewis Black definitely, but god damn, he's funny. Also, if you're new to this channel, like, comment, subscribe. And I'm sorry about that weird intro. 18 minutes into this video. Then again, if you clicked on Omori and went, oh, it's an hour long. I wonder where it happens in here. I wonder if he's actually going to read. I don't read these fucking things. There's too goddamn much words and I'm typing. I'm playing it afterwards. And let's face it, I'm a writer who can't read shit sometimes because my brain just like bounces around like a fucking pinball with a drunk pilot. That sentence made more sense in my head. And I'm drinking Kool-Aid. Orange drink. What was I just reading? I'll read it later when I watch this again. It's all memories. Eventually, like a lot of these things, you actually do get to see the pictures of, and then like everything kind of connects. There's not much else in here. It's just a bunch of memories. Because you're supposed to be finding like the library that's underneath everything, and like things that are hidden. And do I go over here? Because I see that, and I'm like, well, that's probably the exit, right? I remember this. Yeah. Which, if he's got a tutor, that means that, like, oh, it's the violin tutor. Yeah. What if that opens only if you look at all these? Which I would have anyway. It's sparkly and shit. I'm gonna look at it. I'm like, oh, yeah. Because at this point, I'm still like, the fuck does this shit mean? Oh, that's such a good sound. 7 keys left. I don't know. I don't even know if this changes it, or like this is like how you actually have to like complete the game by completing that and then doing that kind of submission, I guess. Submission, side mission, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think that kind of, when I did that, it kind of activated like an end sequence. I'm not sure. Whoa. This game's so cool. I kind of want to read the webcomic now. But if this is... Alright. But if this is like, you know, a fuller, more fleshed out version of it... What the fuck does that mean? Oh, yeah. I know what that means now. I forgot I got that. How long did I fucking get that? That you don't actually have that key. That's a clue to get the key. Which you don't get till like fucking end game kind of shit. Yep. Just the great stuff I see in my mind. I wonder what happens when you lose the hangman. I gotta look more up at this game. That's probably right syntax. I gotta look more up about this game. That's not right. Oh, whatever. These little weird spermy hands that chase after you. I don't understand, like... I do, I guess. Now that I've gotten to the end of it, like I don't understand the hand thing, but yep, it's the only way out, man. And that's not right. This game lays some hard, heavy shit on you sometimes, man. And my brain goes immediately to Elliott Smith for some reason, because it's just the most tragic one too. He was a good singer. 2 days left. It's the one I'm thinking about. Stabs himself in the heart repeatedly. So I was trying to prevent that from this happening. Swear to God, I fucking know words. Have we been? Yeah. We did it 3 days. I will get to you, pounding door. I think if you don't answer the first time, he doesn't come back. And then you gotta like do your chores in order to like do other things, like to progress this section out. Because during this, you can't do chores. Also, I didn't realize there's a okay. There's a missing door. I just noticed that. I didn't notice until like the very, very end. And I thought this was like a weird thing to do, but it was also like, sure, I'm like, fuck yeah, man. I'll hang out with my buddy Kel, man. I really like the overworld stuff or the real world stuff just as much as I like the other one. I'll probably change my mind. This game's long as fuck. You're going to change your mind several times, especially like what the fuck is actually happening. Right. Hero's coming back and we got to go to the store. Haha. Kel smells bitch. I think I was like, yeah, Aubrey and her scooter gang. The damn kids and their scooters and their Dan Fokelberg and their jazz music. Monopoly games and Pink Flamingos. Remind myself to watch Pink Flamingo. I love John Waters. It's one movie I haven't seen of his. And I think it's his first one too. I'm a huge fan of Serial Mom, which I know I made a whole video on that, and I gotta work on making. I'm working on making like other, like television and movie related videos. I say that this shit's a lot fucking easier to do. Two, I love video games. I love video games just as much as I love movies. Mainly because it kind of gives you a choice, even if it's like kind of just like walking the other way, Whereas with a movie, you're always going to be railroaded into the exact same path. This is one of those interactive films, or a David Cage game. I love Indigo Prophecy, also known as Frequency. Hi, Basil. What's up, homie? I understand now the horror behind your eyes. You will too. Although by the time this all fully comes out, it's probably going to be fucking October, so. I got like 1,000 fucking things to do. And some days I don't want to do shit. Except sit here, hang out with you guys. You guys listen to me ramble on like a fucking lunatic for an hour. Which, thank you, by the way. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you. Because, like, the forklift that I use, like, goddamn, my hands get so tired, man. And I can't be as aggressive and play the games that I really want to play unless it's, like, on a Sunday. And then I got to, like, crank a few out and then Then I start playing video games. Haha. Get it? It's like jerking off. It's the joke. I'm sorry. Touching yourself is fine. Touching others requires consent. And I always follow that rule. That freaked me out a little bit because I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Like, why? Why did they disappear? I don't remember them from the dream world, which is usually like the shit that disappears in this game. I wish burgers were 5 cents. Are you kidding me? I fucking love burgers. What is this? Oh, the recyclist. I wonder if they have a thing for that. I know I gotta make some money. So you pick up the trash around and then you give it to the earth guy. I wonder if they're... Okay. Thank you for all your help. And you're gonna say exactly the same thing. Okay, fine. Yep. Well, yeah, it also probably smells like a hobo pee. It's like regular pee, but it deserves a home, you know? Not just to be sleeping out on the street and pissing everywhere. But, you know, to each their own, you know. Some people, you know, we are, you know, creatures of this earth. And I do think we should be able to be allowed to piss wherever the fuck we feel like. But laws, neighbors, and nosy people don't agree with that. What the hell am I talking about? Sorry, my brain was on autopilot for a second. What am I doing? Messy hair kid. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I could still do, like... I think I could still do jobs at this point. I think. Because to be honest, I kind of rushed some of these sections because I was just like, I kind of want to get back to the dream world because it's so much cooler. But the color palette is weird. I wish I had this kind of color palette to it instead of like pastels. I hate pastel colors. And hell, going to bring my fishing pole and made it myself. I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing, but I think fire is very romantic. That's from a movie. Also, queer just means weird. Or strange. Also, gay just means happy. I don't know what the hell I'm going with that. Just a segue into why English is a very fucking stupid language. Everybody out there for ESL. English as a second language. No, English is a fucking stupid language. It's a pidgin language and everybody else is still trying to correct you on bullshit that doesn't even fucking matter. Haha, you bit your tongue. Do a pay for this. I am the great master of... I'll just go over here because I don't want to like talk to you or nothing. Because it's like, hey man, we come to the pizza store. Oh, would you like pizza? Nom nom. Who the fuck says that shit? Yeah, hero. I love a good hero sandwich. It's a sub sandwich, basically. Especially if it's got like meatballs. I love a good meatball sub. I mean, technically in America, Subway is food. In Ireland, it's like, no, these are sweets. Like, just because they, you know. Yeah, this is funny as hell. He just really likes sandwiches. That's why they call him Hero. It's the dumbest fucking answer, and it makes sense with his character traits because he is a cook, and that totally makes sense. I'm like way down here. I just noticed that. I'm gonna get down here. I'm gonna do this from. I'm just gonna do it from here. It's gonna be the next 3 hours of me doing this. I said it as a joke, but it's actually quite comfortable. Oh Christ! It's been a long day. But hey, I get to watch Murder, She Wrote later on. Hell yeah! Almost done with season 7. I like the show. I like trying to figure out the murders and the mysteries and how many goddamn people Jess knows. It's fucking crazy. Okay, this pausing thing drives me nuts. At the same time, it might be my computer. So if I know I've yelled about it in the past on my cat, and I think in the last episode I took some of that back. It might be my computer blocking it, but why does it do that? Why? I don't know. Eh. Thanks. Yep. Yep. And, you know, some places, at the bakery, they also sell sandwiches. Hero sandwiches. Which I do like a good hero, but I like gyros, or gyros to the, you know, the peasants out there. I fucking love those things. Gyros is one of my favorite foods in like the whole goddamn world. With a good tzatziki sauce on it. Ugh. No tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. But it's the texture of the tomatoes. They don't make sense. It's like solid and gooey and seedy all the same. No. Oh, no. Cook it, fine. I've done that. The rest of the family thought I was there to murder them because they didn't know who I was directly. And this is when my brain made the connection to the pet rock. Sorry. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. We're good. Okay. No. She left me a frozen steak and then I threw it up. I don't think I've been eating right for the past couple days. Bitch. She seems really sweet. There's so many different things. I don't know, what was it? I mean, it seems like this was all made with like RPG Maker, but I mean, it's got its own flair and everything else. I don't know, some people are gonna write it off, but it's fucking wonderful. No, I only played like 14 hours of this fucking thing. Because I hate this game. There's a few times I was frustrated. That was because I was underleveled or underpowered or whatever. Like, I totally get why I was pissed off. What the fuck is this sound? Oh, yeah, the baby sister. You're gonna have to turn it down, especially if there's a kid. Yeah. I don't know what happens if I take the $20, but I was like, it's in Kel's wardrobe. If it was in like somebody else's house, then hell yeah, I'm snatching that shit. But like Kel, I'm like, nah, he's my boy, and I can't like just jack his $20, man. That's fucked up. Oh, Polly, what's up, girl? No. Oh, okay. Okay. I know what happens. This was tricky too. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Ah. Oh, whatever. Yeah, Hero has a show. Oh, yeah, no. This is how Hero shows up. Okay. I think it's this episode. I was trying to play, like, max an hour. Just because of, like, well, it doesn't really bother me for, like, anybody's watch time. I put these up for myself for the most part. And if, you watch them, awesome. Cool. Somebody like agrees with the weird shit that I have to say, or at least is willing to watch the madness unfold. And 1,000 times, like, totally cool. Thank you. I don't know. But this whole seems interesting. Whereas, like, I mean, I could do this like in like exact 30-minute increments or whatever, but it's gonna take forever. Unless I was like laying on the couch with my back thrown out, so I was like, eh. I could roughly get about an hour in. I'm like, alright, I gotta get up and do something. Yeah, you can be, eh? I love like the Maverick still wearing like his stupid ass wig. I don't know if I can get to that. Yeah, no, they stopped me. Okay. Oh, what the grumble? Who the fuck says that? But yo, we gotta go defend our turf, eh? Oh, it's your spot now, huh? It used to be all our spot. Now you all like, nah, it's my spot, ho. And like, nah, I know who you all is. You know, we, like, I guess they just were like the direct friends they interacted with, I guess. Which makes sense. I wish no ill will on, like, a lot of people. Especially people that I like. And somebody over there crying, I feel, even if it's a misunderstanding, I feel like I have an obligation to help them. Whether it goes well or not. Sorry, Carl. He told me to shut up about it. Yeah, basically, I don't remember if I won this fight. I got goddamn close though. I just noticed, like, he's got more power in the real world than I have in the dream world. Interesting. I mean, heart I should say. Not power. And I didn't know I was getting into a fight, so I should have bought more bandages and shit. If I'd known that was going to happen, I would have taken that $20, gone to get some other shit to back me up, and then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, focus, because, like, that's what also, like, the best thing for him, so you can attack that. But you took away my knife, even though she has a baseball bat with fucking nails in it. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm gonna win this, but I'm gonna try, goddammit. I'm gonna try. Sweet! Dude! What does mine say? Sweet! What does mine say? Dude! What does it say? Sweet! Let's say, dude! That movie's dumb as shit and I love it. Dude, where's my car? I literally just saw, like, you know, the candy. Sweet! Kids love this shit. Kids love the sloppy joes. I love them extra sloppy. I went nowhere. I did nothing. Don't worry about it. It's all cool. Yeah, there's not much I could do, yeah. But it doesn't even, like, attack very well because he's very weak. And I'm so used to doing other ones that, like, I should have used Kel to attack more than OMORI. But, like, OMORI still has these. Yeah. I mean, it don't look like I'm gonna get out of it. I mean, there's like fucking 6 motherfuckers to like 2 of us. But hey, sometimes you gotta stand your ground for your friends, you know? Even if it gets weird afterwards. You don't mean for it to. Yeah, well, stay out of my goddamn yogurt. Now stop. Dale? Alright, cool. Hopefully I won't have to yell about Carl about my yogurt anymore. OCD is fine. Ah! Move some emotions and heal some heart. That attack comes in very, very handy. I don't know. Every time I see the word encourage, my brain just goes to Entourage, and I'm like, that's not right, because I've never seen that show. No. Is this loud? I'll turn that down a little bit. I should have turned that down like 40 fucking minutes ago. It seems a bit loud. I feel like I've been talking a bit louder because of that. I apologize. I kind of just do things like the Joker. Just a dog chasing a car. I don't know what the fuck I'd do if I actually caught it. I just kind of like chasing it. It's fun. Although I know he was lying. That movie's good. When's the new Batman come out? I want to see that one too. But again, I'm kind of backed up on a lot of those other ones anyway. Because they're all like, oh, it's coming out on a streaming service. Like, oh, great. I gotta pay like more money to watch a movie that I'm not even sure I really want to watch in the first place. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I get it. You can calm down and do that, but then, like, they keep smacking the shit out of Mikkel, man. Yeah, he's down. That's funny. I don't think it's possible to win this fight. It might be, but, like, see? I don't think it's... once it starts doing that, like, your attacks do nothing... I think you're supposed to lose this. I think. But the only way to know that for sure is if it gives you a game over, and it does not. I'm pretty sure you could probably beat them, but maybe not. I don't know. You slam my face down on the barbecue grill. I mean, why do I keep bringing up my dead sister? I don't know. Oh, wait. Kel brings it up because, you know, he's like, good. You used to be our friend. Yeah. You're still trying to hold on to the past even though you're fighting and trying to hide and run from yourself. It's all kind of like just dealing with your, you know, it's dealing with your shit. Yeah. Get out of here, Angel. I like the nice light little. Oh, the audio in this game is so goddamn good. I know that other sound is not my fans. Nothing's, well, some of them are on, but you can't hear them. You can hear this though. Is that weird? Cool. I'm sorry, I'm a little unhinged. What the fuck am I doing? People are going to watch this shit, you idiot. I'm not the bully, you're the bully. Yeah. I could explain that, but you're not going to like the answer. Basil's been nothing but a good friend who might be in love with OMORI. I think. I think. Kel and Aubrey definitely kind of have a thing. Probably. None of that gets like resolved or whatever, but yes, I do. I will always save my friend Basil no matter what. That's the whole point of this damn game. Shouldn't be called OMORI. It's like save the blonde kid. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Okay, we're fine. Hi. And walking down the endless staircase into the dark depths of the void. As the something slowly creeps in. You can only like walk so far. Like it's. She gets a little closer as you go, and then like the thing sees the thing at the top. It starts getting closer and closer and closer, and the deeper you go, the the more the something closes in. Till it's just you and the something. But then you're like, hey. I don't know why the knife is the salvation. That's kind of weird still. That's the only thing you get in the game, though. God, that's still a creepy ass. It reminds me of the oof. The first Disturbed album kind of thing, like the Disturbed face. That's kind of, for some reason it reminds me of that. That was me burping. I'm afraid. And I know, but I had to. Yeah, you can't attack the something. Just like there's usually a new skill, or will be a new skill in a minute. But like, calm down, focus. There. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. Some things that terrify you are sometimes not what they seem. Yeah. You'll be alright. Not everything is out there to get you. Although you don't have to be paranoid to know that they're out to get you, I guess. Yeah. So you want to take that look at it. Yeah, alright. I don't know why I keep doing that. I just noticed that one like looks like a dude right there in the middle. See that one right there, like right there in the middle, looks like a marionette kind of doll. Oh, we're getting closer to the top. What if those are like hairs, like Mary's hairs or something? I'll come think of it, maybe. Well, that's a lot of like Japanese kind of folklore kind of thing. Like there's a lot of like weird hair, and you've seen The Grudge or The Ring and shit like that. Did it surface? Oh, yep. Cutscene. Yay, my dead sister's gonna help me.
Hello, Billy. Run to play. Or maybe some peanuts. No. Okay.
What's up, hero? What's up, my homie? Hell yeah. We got Hero back. He's the shit. Hero's like easily like my favorite character in the entire game. I mean, Kel's cool, but like Hero, he lives up to his name. He's a tasty, tasty snack sandwich. That's also a meal. You nearly drowned our friend. We're gonna make sure he's okay. Where the fuck you think we're going?
Where are you going?
Ah, fine. I was gonna go save, but whatever. Nope. All right, there we go. All right. I think we take him to here, or Do I take him? Yeah, take him to his house, I think. Yeah, no, it's for one more down. There it is. Every time, man, that card. God, audio in this game is so good. Yes, sure thing. That was pretty intense. I still don't know if I could have won that fight, but we fought for love, we fought for justice, we fought for friendship. And we persevered and persisted and came out on the other side. Not unscathed, but we did come out on the other side. So, where we were left off in the story, also, if you can tell, there's a thing up there. As Halloween. This is one of the movies I just saw recently. And Carl said I get off track and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about half the time, and he's not wrong. But he was like, yo, this'll help. You know, this is my recommendation for the day. If you haven't seen it, it's fucking wonderful. But we'll get into that. That's the 2018 remake sequel thing. Done very, very well. Yeah, so Aubrey kicked us into the hole, into the, he kicked, Basil into the, water, and I swam after him, and I tried to grab him, but I was about to drown, and, Hero shows up, coming home from college. Hero, who also got his name from, a can, a fucking can. Yeah, a can of Hero. That's how he gets it. He opens up a can of Hero every time he does stuff. It's a Hero sandwich. He just likes sandwiches, which are submarine sandwiches or whatever you want to call them. Hoagies, if you will. I know there's slight differences, but it's basically the same fucking shit. Swear to God. I have battle scars from this desk. And it keeps knocking my camera around. Which is sitting on a Stephen King book I have yet to read. It's, in case you want to know that's Just After Sunset. One of the, short story stuff that he wrote. Where the hell am I going? Right, to talk to Aubrey and be like, yo, bitch, why the hell you pushed my friend into the hole? Are we good? We seem to be good. Okay. So anyway, Halloween. Yeah, the only gripe I actually have with the movie is it doesn't seem to have a lot of plot. It's just kind of like a series of events of shit happening. That's my only gripe with it. Other than that, it's really, really well done. And it kind of flows like the first one in a way. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're trying to figure out where the twins are because I don't know. All right. Like I got. Goddamn light stop twinkling, you son of a bitch. There we go. I was freaking out on my camera. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, we just look around for them. It's kind of like, I don't think this is mandatory to do, but it was fun. This whole game is fucking wonderful. Alright, seems to be kind of working. Okay. Who to bump under the rug? Oh, nope. Apparently somebody put pillows under a rug. Don't put pillows under a rug. Just gets them all nasty and weird. Although I have put pillows on top of a rug, but that's because you're laying down on top of it. Halloween is a good sequel. If I had to choose which Halloween sequel is the best, I would still probably say H2O. Because it's just more plot involved. Whereas this is kind of like it's just a sequence of like murders. And I still think it works though, both of them. It doesn't try to totally rewrite all the other ones. It just ignores them. It gets like 1 and maybe 2, and then after that it's just like, nah, then there's this new Halloween. It had good tension. It was funny. It was gory when it needed to be. It was violent. It was like I had a fucking blast watching that movie. But you really don't have to think about it too fucking hard, to be honest. But it's a satisfying movie. Absolutely. If you haven't seen Halloween, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but you know, it's basically H2O, but 40 years later. She still has a drinking problem and a trying not to get murdered by her brother problem. Although she takes a more active role in it this time. I don't know. Then I hated the ending of Revelations, or whatever the fuck that was. Resurrection. It was the beginning of Resurrection, but the end, they rewrote the ending of H2O. We're like, oh no, she didn't really kill her. He killed a cop. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? No. I don't like that. It's dumb. Swear to God, I can have contrast on this thing, but it still looks like I'm sitting in the dark. I also put a bunch of crap on my wall. In case you didn't know, it's like something new. I found crap around my house when I was trying to clean up. Where the hell are these fucking twins at? I think you have to search like the entire house. I was gonna say, I see eyes underneath the bed. Oh, yeah, there they are. They're twins. And there's the other twin. Alright. You ever have an oscillating fan that like you have to wait for it to just turn right back to where you need it to and then hit the stop button? It's like spinning the wheel, only slower, and you don't make money. Actually, you spend money because it's on. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the annoying twins. They were just trying to play with their brother, but he's too much of a douchebag and he calls himself the Maverick. Because he wants to be all cool. What is that? I think that's the I Want to Believe poster and a zombie poster, which, God. That's one of the other ones. Like, it's a Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, and it was like, it's just the hand coming up. It's been a while since I've seen zombie movies. And I would talk about the rest of the movies that I have watched. But I told Carl I'd stick to one specific thing. That's why it's the recommended thing. I've seen all the other Halloweens. I enjoy all of them. 6 is probably the worst one. Curse of Michael Myers. Revenge of Michael Myers is fine. The Curse is... No. Why does that movie open with a naked baby? Like, I get it that it's supposed to be for a sacrifice or whatever, but... It's a weird movie. Half of it doesn't make any fucking sense. But then again, that like the body swapping Jason movie, Jason Goes to Hell. It's interesting. It's not all that great, but it's better than 5. But it's not really because it's not Jason. You know that whole thing. Halloween 6. Yeah. My only Halloween ones I would say to absolutely watch are 1 and 2 as one movie, and then H2O, and then Halloween, and ignore everything else. And 3 if you want to watch like just a completely different movie. 3's not bad. It's just it should have never been called Halloween 3 Season of the Witch. It could have just been called like Season of the Witch and it would have sold. But they wanted to push it a little bit. And I think John Carpenter was screwing with people. Which I love 90% of John Carpenter. I mean, come on. He made The Thing. It was a fucking masterpiece. You gotta give him like credit for the rest of his life. It's like Michael Jackson and Thriller. I love hanging out with these dudes, man. I wish there was more of this in the game, but at the same time, you don't really fight anybody and it's kind of boring. But I guess that's the point. God damn it. Oh, don't do that. I need that for some reason. How's everybody else doing out there? Pretty sure I should have asked that question earlier on this podcast of a video, me reviewing myself playing a video game that I played nearly 2 months ago. Especially by the time you see this. Again, I have 50 other fucking projects to do, so I'm slowly getting caught up. I'm so goddamn tired by the time I get off of work. I'm like, I'll watch 1 episode of Murder, She Wrote. Why did I buy all 12 seasons? I'm on season 10. It's still pretty decent. There are up and down moments, but I mean, it's a murder mystery show. You fall into a pattern eventually. That's what was so good about Monk. I will be making a video on Monk. That's for sure. Yeah, we did have a lot of memories together, man. All those times, there was probably a whole other game or something. This is kind of like, I guess you can kind of call it like train spotting in a weird way. Less heroin usage, that's for sure. But I think the first book he actually wrote was Skag Boys, which I still have yet to read. But I knew that was like the first like 100,000 words that he had written with those characters. And then he wrote Train Spotting. And they all had a backstory already. And they had their whole life. And you don't get to see it, but you see it like in pieces. I'm kind of about halfway through Train Spotting reading it. You have to read it in the Scottish brogue or else you don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's one of those things where it's like written in dialect. And boy, Begbie is the most complicated fucking person like to try and get into his head because it sounds like he's drunk and he doesn't know how to spell at the same time. It reads that way anyway. But he's probably the best character in like all of them. He's also the one that gets screwed over in the movie and whatnot. Train Spotting 2, it's fine. Oh no, we're going down memory lane. But I've already looked at these earlier, so there's no deeper significance. I thought, yeah, this is when I thought like, oh, maybe there'll be a slightly different look to it, or he'll say something a little different, but he's still reading the whatchamacallit, and it totally works. God, I love this fucking music, man. This is what I actually did play with like the music up. Unlike some other video games where I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'm literally just reading it and like I get like, blah, 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 all right, cool, blah, 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 all right, cool. That's why like a lot of the text goes by so fast and I can't read it while doing this show. OMORI, a gameplay and review. Yeah, because I'm reading it as I'm doing it, and obviously jacked up on way too much caffeine. If you know what that can looks like, Jesus. I have a problem. I will admit that. Kidneys definitely tell me I have a problem. That's for sure. Try to kill me every few years. Things were a lot simpler when we were all kids. For most people, that is true. I mean, I played a lot more video games, and I was just like bored most of the time. It's kind of like now. Only I do it in front of a camera. In front of a camera. I know how to articulate words. Ew. She shit everywhere. Mom, can I go over to like, I think, yeah, this is like the sleepover episode. Yeah. Mom. Yeah, I mean, I've literally spent like the last couple weeks alone because apparently Mom's just like, hey, fuck you. I'm gonna like go find a place to, you know, for us to live, and then not show up. I mean, that's kind of the gist you get from it, man. Sorry, I was playing with the stupid thing. What happened? Yeah. You mean old brother, you don't want to hang out with me. You're my mom. No, I don't want to hang out with you. Not when you're this age, you don't. It's a weird thing. Although, to be honest, I never really had that problem. But that's neither here nor there. No. That's what was bothering me. Yeah, no. Trying to look professional here, goddammit. Stop fucking me over. Me. Yeah, nailed that. I like how like the Halloween and the mask looks really fucking good. And then they do that Hitchcock thing when they show Michael Myers. You never get his full face. You get some of it like a full shot, but he's very far away. You only see like part of his face, and you're like, oh, he's got like a messed up eye. And I really thought those journalists were gonna make it a little longer in the movie. They did not, but they had his mask. So what are you gonna do? Spoilers. Yeah, Michael just like straight up just like murders people. Like he don't give a shit. He left that one kid alive, I guess. But so I don't know exactly like. That's a good thing about like Jason. Jason actually has like a weird moral system. Whereas Michael's supposed to be pure evil, but he still has a weird morality kind of going on, which doesn't make really much sense. He's always like trying to go after his sister to kill her because I guess that was like what happened in the original movie. I mean, I saw the original movie, but you know what I mean. Oh, Jesus Christ. And, this song's so funky. But even going after them, like, if he's supposed to just kill the family, why is he going around just indiscriminately killing other people? It doesn't make any sense. But I mean, that's not up to me to be like, oh yeah, like no, this is how like hardcore he's supposed to be and whatnot. And it's like, I guess, but at the same time, if he's only supposed to like just murder his family because all he did like when he was a kid was he just stabbed his his sister with a nice. I really wish they would stop doing that because it freaks me out every time that happens. Back in the original movie, he just like stabbed his sister with her wonderful, wonderful, perky tits. He just stabs her to death, and then he walks outside, and then cut years later. Oh wait, he had a baby sister. Now he has to murder her. The original plot of Halloween is kind of stupid. Then he goes on a whole murder spree, trying to kill all like the babysitters, but really to get at his sister or something. I don't know. It's not that great of a movie. I'll say it. But Halloween, I mean, it's a good movie. Plot-wise, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, except for like at that one angle, and that is kind of how Halloween, the new one, which really should not have been called Halloween, on the outside box, which is orange and textured, which is nice. It says Halloween 2018. That would have been fine, but it just says Halloween, and I hate movies that are like sequels where it's like, oh, what you watching? Halloween, the first one or the second one? It's the sequel to that one, but it's not this one. It's like, just go back to the goddamn numbering system at that point. Come on. Oh yeah, I had to make a choice, and it was like, oh man, I don't know if there would be any difference in anything. And also, I mean, you look at them like standing next to each other. He's clearly taller. Just pixel wise, I guess. They're kind of the same height. But, Alright. That was eventful. Throw on that charm there, hero. The acting in Halloween is really good, though. But every time I keep seeing the dad in this version, I keep seeing, I'm a ghost. Because it's the same guy from, like, that bit where it's just like, hi, I'm a ghost. And he's, like, showing everybody, like, the house, but it's really, like, the ghost and, like, not the realtor and shit. That commercial kills me every time. But everybody played the roles very well. They played it like a serious thing that was happening, and I got involved in the movie that way, and that is why Halloween works. Same as the original. The other ones, it kind of got a little slippery, and then you got like this Man in Black bullshit, and the twisted psychiatrist that threw me off. That did throw me off. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but. Holy shit. Michael set him straight. He led him back on that path that he was destined to lead. And then he proceeds to kill more people. That's what the movie is. And he does it some pretty interesting ways. Like I fully endorse that Halloween movie. I out of all the movies that I watched here recently, I would watch that one again first before I watched anything else. I honestly would. I'm like a good horror movie, even when it's stupid. I mean, I've seen, was it Dead Snow, but a bunch of Nazi zombies in the cold or whatever. It was really funny. Yes, I know that's where the mysterious stain came from. It was orange juice, I swear to God. Maybe President Clinton should have said it was orange juice. Like, no, sir, this is cum. No, it's orange juice. I swear to God, it's orange juice. Yes, it is. And also, why is the power out? I mean, you would at least have like a light switch somewhere. That's what I don't understand. I mean, I guess because he's, depressed or whatever. And when I play this game again, I will do the Hikikomori like route to where he never goes outside and deals with his shit, essentially. But in all games, I try to go for the most honest, the most, good guy route, regardless of what I'm doing. Some people go straight for like, oh, see how evil I can be. I know how evil people can be. I don't need fucking help in a video game knowing that. I like to be the nice guy. I am a nice guy, Boy, I wish there was some music in this part right here. I mean, there will be. They use the music in this game very well to accent what needs to be done, what needs to be heard, what is silent, and whatnot. Although, for me, technically, it's not always silent. I'm either talking or hearing the ringing in my fucking ears. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. I love the sound of a grand piano. I really do. I'm a little out of practice. Yeah. I'm not that good. We'll explain the violin later. I believe it's called the OMORI theme song, sir. It might have another name. I have no idea. I have kind of become obsessed with this game in a weird way. But not to the point of like other games where I've played in the past. Which, if you've seen the 9 square thing, does that come out? I have no idea. I'm recording these in batches, as well, I don't have a lot of time. But that should go watch that. You'll see all the video games that I used to play a lot. I think it's probably called 9 square thingy. I have no idea what I called it. Yeah. We'll sleep on the floor. Or as my grandmother would say, we'll make you a pallet on the floor. Here it is. It's a very slow version of that theme song. Oh. Stop disappearing. It's weird. That's a little loud, but... Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. When I first saw that, it scared the shit out of me. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I was on the screen for so long. I'm like, huh? Oh, it changed. I was expecting, like, the weird, like, the symbol thing to show up, but no. It wasn't that. It was, like, the... okay. Like, the dead face reaching over at you and whatnot. That would be terrifying to see in a fucking mirror. Papa Chips chip off the old block cookbook. Rules right off the tongue. Hell yeah, you can still be a cook. You are in my dreams. Which apparently are extremely powerful. Don't get me wrong, I have very vivid dreams too. Like I said, there's a whole mall in my head. Shopping centers. The roads terrify me. They technically go nowhere, and then like the bottom drops out of it, and you kind of like roll on like these weird rails. Yeah. The roads never go where they're supposed to. You always end up lost somewhere. It's so wonderful. Anyway, I don't want any girls over here. They smell good and they're soft. I mean, what? No, cooties. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This game fucking rules, man. And last we saw ourselves, we were diving down a hole, and okay, we're laying on the ground. Welcome to white space. This is where Trump reigns king. I just noticed like he's got the little light around his eyeballs, and then it's not. I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be his darker half. The Stephen King's the dark half. Has all the chocolate coconuts. What? I don't know. Look, it's the reverse of the on-game screen. Okay, there's the door. Big white door. In the white room. Remember when we were all friends? Basil and everybody else have a sleepover, and you're not dead, sister, and you know you do expect them to be there. That's squishy. I was like, wait, what? Wait, are you nothing? No allowance this time. Ooh, I'm still upside down, aren't I? The movie's pretty good. I've never actually read the children's story. If I have, it's been forever since I read it. Jack Black in it was funny. The banter between him and Cate Blanchett were wonderful. Or the purple lady, you want to call her that? And the kid, it was good. Unlike the one movie I watched right before that, which was Halloween. You watch a terrible movie, you watch a nice soft movie and see where it goes. Also, it's kind of scary in parts, I guess. The mannequins were super creepy. All hail the Eternal Banana. So we're in OMORI. We're in the headspace, and we have no friends. I don't know how long this part actually goes. How long you can actually keep doing it? Because I'm like, what do I do? How do you play hide and seek with yourself? Do you just find the mirror? Do you just find the mirror? You just find the mirror. Okay. But again, it's a moving magic mirror. Why wouldn't you play with that? So like the plot of A House with a Clock in Its Walls is actually pretty decent. There are alternate openings and endings to what all those, like, it's fine. Also, it was directed by Eli Roth, of Hostel and Cabin Fever fame. So he definitely knows how to use horror movies and how to use comedy in his movies, because Cabin Fever was pretty damn funny. I haven't seen, was it The Green Demon or whatever the hell that was called? I never watched that one. The one with the cannibals or whatever. I've never seen that. But I know he's a good director. In this movie, excellently done. it felt like, you know, like a slightly above like a Nickelodeon like style movie. Um, I liked it better than like the Sorcerer's Apprentice or whatever. It was good. I kind of want to read the book, you know, the kids' book because of this movie. I thought it was very, very well done. Well, that's a lot of smoke. Um, so if you don't know the plot of A House with a Clock in Its Walls, there's a kid whose parents have died. Jack Black is his uncle, and the water's falling. Okay. And Jack Black is a warlock. She's a wizard or a witch. And there was a bad guy who used to live at the house and made basically a doomsday clock. And that's the whole plot of the movie, them trying to get it. That's pretty much all you need to know. You know, like it's got magic. It's got this kid. It's like the 50s, and they're trying to look for the doomsday clock to try to stop it. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly did. So recommendation. There you go. It's also more lighthearted. That's for damn sure. And the part where they're fighting the pumpkins was really funny. The Griffin bit. Jack Black not looking like a complete crazy person. I mean, he always looks like a crazy person. He's Jack Black. I mean, okay, so I can't go left. I may or may not have talked shit on Jack Black's like acting method. Sometimes he goes over the top. This one, he did it right. He did it like he did in Shallow Hal, where he's like treats him more seriously, even though it's a silly movie. You know what I mean? The quips were great, back and forth. I mean, I think Eli Roth is a great director. The visuals in that movie were really good, and it made me feel like a lot like was it Miss Peregrine's school for the orphan gifted people or whatever it was called. That movie's fantastic too. I kind of prefer that one over House with a Clock in Its Walls, but I mean, it's got what's his name from Twin Peaks in it. So I mean, it's got the FBI guy who's also Bob, who's also this other character. That show's weird. But if you want like weird and confusing and esoteric, but also straightforward, Twin Peaks is right up your alley. This is a gross house or a lighthouse. That's probably fine. That's not creepy at all. I mean, somebody scribbled out the faces, except for Mary. I think that's just the OMORI picture or whatever. You know what I mean? With him. How's this sound? We're doing ASMR now. There's no light in there. Wait, did I ever figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do in this? It's been a while since I played this, so... Remember, this is a gameplay in review and also a podcast where I talk about movies and whatever batshit crazy shit comes in my head. And it was Carl's idea to be like, yo, put something up there. It's not an empty space, but it's like, what else am I going to do? Like, I need to, you know, this whole channel started with like me recommending movies to people. And, I think I can do this at the same time. You know? Not while I'm like playing certain games, but the ones that I have to be like, okay, I played this game. My computer, like, I don't have like the certain setup where some people have. They record on this computer and then they do the gameplay on this computer. That way, there's no slowdown between the two. This is just recording video. This is recording its own video. Hi. And then they edit them together. You know, that's why I do the claps at the beginning, so you know how to edit them together. I don't do that, if it's not obvious by now. This is more like a stream of consciousness podcast by myself, watching a video game, talking into a Logitech camera. Which Logitech, your camera is great, but that fucking audio on that thing is god awful. And that's why we got this expensive piece of shit. Actually, this is not a piece of shit. This is very nice. The software kind of glitches when you have it plugged in the way I do, because it's doing it through USB, not through the 3-prong thing, which does give a better picture. I mean, audio quality. And it's more stable, so you can like use the knobs and shit. But money. I am a cheap bastard. Especially when it comes to that kind of shit. It's like rent, food, microphone. Sometimes you gotta go for the microphone. Editing software. Or this where I just kind of wing it 90% of the time like I'm doing anyway. You've seen my other videos. If you haven't, there's a whole playlist. Like, there's at least 100 of these stupid videos, and there will be more. I like these kind of segments where you just kind of... It's a little on rails, which is kind of annoying, because all the exploration, but it's like... Then it gives you these little options... And sometimes there's something off screen or like that where like something disappeared and you know, what does that mean? And it kind of leaves a lot of it up to your interpretation until like obviously the very end where it explains everything. It doesn't explain everything. Don't do that. It's creepy. Anytime where there's just like... It's a horror game, but you hear kids laughing. That's terrifying. And little Nicky, the dog, when like the dog is asleep and it's like, la, 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 la. That's creepy as shit. And it's a comedy movie. But that's creepy. Also, little Nicky's pretty funny. And yes, for some weird reason, I always think of the dude rubbing his nipples. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why, but it's just funny to me every time I think about it. Well, that and the fact that Hitler gets a pineapple shoved up his ass the hard way. That's fine. He killed way too many people, or had them technically killed. However you want to run that sentence around the internet, like, oh, he said nice things about Hitler. No, I didn't. So the nice thing about Hitler was him in hell getting pineapples shoved up his ass. I'm weirdly comfortable with saying that. So my sister's disappearing? What the hell? Yes, I was reading that. Hopefully you were too. Your sister was so nice, man. And yeah, I kind of want to be like, oh, what happened? I know what happened. It's a little more fucked up than I thought. That's for sure. And a little less fucked up than I thought. Goes both ways. And see, now I think you can just kind of backtrack and go do your own thing. But I'm not going to do that. Why would I? Because at this point of the game, I'm like, alright. How much more of this goddamn game do I need to fucking play? A lot more. a lot more. That's nice. That's creepy as shit, but that's nice touch with the anglerfish with the big scary teeth. You ever seen those things? They're terrifying. And I'm like, oh, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? No, it's a good thing, I guess. I think the game ends when you get all the letters. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Why did they always ask me waiting for something to happen? See? It's becoming more and more clear, especially with like that third letter, or word, with like what that is, and then from that you can infer like what is actually being said. But I don't know what that means. One, I've never read the OMORI stuff, or played, I guess, the other games or whatever he put out. She put out. I have no idea who this person is. OMOCat, again, I've said it like 15 times, 16 times, whatever fucking episode this is. 1000%. This game's great. Sounds like the inside of my bong at one point. Kinda. And it's supposed to be like washing over you. Oh. It's a sea cow. Right? And then I was just like, why is there a clam here? Oh, it's actual. Okay. Hi, Mr. Seagull. I found another clam. It's a very inefficient way of getting money. All if you're just walking around, he's like, here's $1. Here's $1. Here's $1. Here's $1. Here's $1. Sea cow. Roman cow. All right. And, yeah. I think it just looped on me. No, I don't want to go back to the deep well. Back to the deep water. Down the and the fishes. I can't repeat most of that album. We all know the damn reason, but it's wonderful as fuck. Talking about Dr. Dre Compton. That album is fucking wonderful. Why is it all flickering? I did nothing. That's not bright as hell in my eyes. A house with a clock in its walls. That was the point. Thank you, Carl. Check that movie out. It's about Halloween. Well, it's almost Halloween, especially by the time this comes out. I don't know if it's the end of September or beginning of October. Technically, I would call this a Halloween movie. It does have pumpkins in it. And Halloween, sure. That too. Didn't they say they were going to make a sequel to House and the Clock in the Walls? I don't know what it would be. Then again, I always wanted a sequel to John Dies at the End. Which I think is called This Book is Full of Spiders. But it's Don Coscarelli. Sometimes he makes a lot of sequels, sometimes he doesn't make any. Phantasm, one of his movies. Probably the most famous one he did. Beastmaster. No. Yeah, these dudes are trying to scam you. Don't. Yeah. Can I go? No, I can't go down. Okay. John's eyes at the end. Bubba Hotep. That was the other one I was trying to remember. He didn't direct the very, very last Phantasm movie, which is 5. We finally get to see where the tall man comes from. And then it's like, its timelines fucking with each other. And overall, pretty good movie. It feels more like a fan movie. But I don't know if, like, what was up with Don? Or you just couldn't get it out or whatever. Just people who loved the show or loved the series. It was wild, but it wasn't, like, well produced like the other ones kind of were. If that makes any sense. I still recommend it. If you like weird horror, but like it's the show that had, or the movies that had the flying silver balls that had like spikes and drills and just blood squirting everywhere. That movie. And if you only have to watch one, just watch the first one. The first one's like fantastic. Rest in peace, Angus. Angus Scrim, the tall man. Boy. That was the original boy before God of War. I can't wait for you to meet the boss. We're here just to have some seafood. I had a fish tank once. I actually had 2 of them. Don't buy a second fish tank if you don't want to clean out the first one. It's a bad decision. And why is there ramen in the toilet? I still don't have an answer to that question. Oh, Jesus. This is such a stupid joke. And then I went back to the mermaid, which kind of saddens me. Bang! Radical skedaddle. I have a problem. I'm willing to admit that. I don't need 300 milligrams of caffeine plus whatever this other fucking shit is it in the cram in there. By the makers of Red Line. I mean, granted, most of the day, because I'm constantly on my feet doing shit, but I found a cram. No splashing in the pool. I'm gonna go stick my dick in that pool. I really should have finished parts of this game. I really should have. I didn't want to bore all you with it. I wanted to bore with you. I mean, play it along with you or whatever. Those of you who haven't played this game before, and if you're wondering, what's up with that extra 4 hours? Are you ever going to release that? I didn't record it. So I'd have to play it again the same way and then record 4 hours, and then it'd be 4 more hours of me fucking talking over this shit. Not that that's a terrible thing, but Ghost Party! Was that loud enough for your computer? Fucker. Think of it as the Zapruder tapes of my channel. Like there's a missing 4 hours. You know, the missing 18 minutes or whatever. Oh wait, no, that's the Nixon tape thing. There's a missing 18 minutes and then the other pictures of the JFK assassination. I think that's the Zapruder film. I might have my presidential facts a little confused. Which who does? I mean, who doesn't? All we know is JFK was the one who got shot. Reagan was the one who got shot at. And Lincoln was the one who got shot. And then I'm pretty sure one of the other presidents shot another dude. But they were having a duel or something, and they were like, it's cool. See, now it's pretty obvious what it says. El black a It's exactly what it means. There's no other words. Those are all just like ancillary letters. I was like, the gut of a whale? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, we'll get there. That's where shit got... right before that is where shit got wild in my life. Oh. I want to go to this ghost party. It sounds cool. And as soon as I saw this, my brain went to the thing that was the floating crown in Sweetheart's Castle. I was like, oh, now I know what that's for. And I hate to spoil it, I'm gonna tell you. It's only 6 of them, though. That's not that bad. I mean, if I come across them, sure, but I'm not going to backtrack at this point. Just kind of, you do like the ones through. Sure, you try to do everything, but I'm not a completionist. Never have been. I might complete 1 or 2 things. But other than that, yeah, I think I wanted to see what the... Does the pinata say anything? Of course it does. It likes being hit. It's a masochist. Yeah. Not a, you know, it likes a little bit of the whoopings. You know. All that hidden inside of a kiddie pool. It's a much better time than having a swimming pool in your kitchen because it's January and Walmart was open. You're way too high that day. Don't do that. Also, most Walmarts are closed now. Thanks, pandemic. Everybody get your goddamn shots so we can get this shit back to fucking normal. Oh, I don't want to. No, go take the fucking shot and shut the fuck up. I had to take so many goddamn shots in the military and just to be in public school. And to be in public school, you had to have a whole list of like vaccinations and all this shit. Add that to the fucking list and then go get your goddamn shot. You'll be fine. So we can get out of this bullshit. Stop wearing fucking masks like we're a bunch of goddamn fucking cosplayers. And then you got everybody else being like, I'm not going to wear a mask. I'm an American. Yeah, I know. We're a nation of fucking retards. I get that. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, these assholes. Vegas, baby. Is it still recording? I can barely hear myself, so I think it's good, right? Sorry, sometimes I get bored within my own show. That's not right. And whereas I should, you know, like the Game Grumps, do these in like 30-minute batches. That way your brain doesn't get all super fried. But also, if I had somebody sitting here, that would be a lot easier to do. Yeah. Because if I can get him happy, don't take that out of context. If I can get him rock hard, take that out of context. Because Pass to OMORI is pretty good, but like I don't want to like totally waste that, and if I don't have to. You attack him, like I don't know why he wins and loses money. Like we're trying to fight off a gator dude. Like what the fuck are you doing? Skill. No. I guess attack, he's right down that low. Sure, fine. 4,186.25. All right. Yeah, because like I have that trick or whatever move, and that does a lot of damage on somebody who's happy because it like pisses them off, and then messes with their stats. And that's you want that. Most of this game is about stat manipulation, because they do it to themselves when they like become happy, and then like like remember Sweetheart, where she was like all super. I don't need that. No, I don't need that. What happens if you lose that? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of weird characters in this. Sure. Yeah, all right. You're in breach of contract. And you see he's got the red aura. That means he's angry. And I do have one. I think it's called Mock or whatever. Well, I get that in not too much later. And that takes their if they're angry and you attack with that, then it lowers their attack damage. Sometimes it doesn't go down that far, but it will go down, and it is very useful for that. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I have a desk lamp over there, and that's why, like, I don't know if you can see it on the video. I'll watch it afterwards. But, like, sometimes because of these stupid blinky lights, it kind of does some weird shit where it's just kind of, like, flickering like I'm in a fucking rave party. Just don't get me wrong. Oh, he's ecstatic. He likes you. Also, that's bad for you because if I can use that lucky strike, yeah. What is it? Yeah. It's happy, ecstatic, and then manic. And I think I don't think I've ever gotten him to manic state. But like all of his attacks are kind of like asshole attacks. They're just mean. Not directly for like any specific reason. No, stop. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess because Omori is the dark version of Sunny, which is the character's name, but obviously I changed it. Which made it so confusing when I finally read like the wiki and all that shit, and just like, who the fuck is Sunny? I'm like, oh, that's the main character. I'm a fucking idiot. It's not the little girl from what's that fucking movie? Series of Unfortunate Events. That's the little baby girl or whatever, whose name is also actually Beatrice, after the character, well, the mom. It's their mom's name. That's the only thing you learn in that entire fucking 13 books is what the little kid's name is and why Snicket is trying to find the kid. Or trying to find the kids. He's following the kids because he was in love with the wife. Because he was like, friends with his ex, with that wife or whatever. And he's like, You gotta pizzizzle. You gotta pizzizzle. I have no idea what I'm saying at this point. Alright. He's got a pig. I do need that, though. Look, there's pee. There's pee in the toilet. Yeah. Nope. Pee in the toilet. In a water closet. Which, I'm just like... That's got to be like a kind of a British kind of thing. Or European, rather, than American. Because we don't call them water closets. Although it makes sense. Yeah, he's not paying attention to you. Oh, thank God. I got him to wash his hands. Yay. Can I? Alright. No. I'm not even going to ask why there's a hole in the floor. If there's a hole in the stall, you usually know what that's for. So strangers can touch your wiener. What do you think I was going to say? We all know what a glory hole is by now. If you're watching this, you should know what it is. If not, you should be a lot older than watching my channel. No, I've never used a glory hole, but yes, I have typed it in to Google and other human love sites. They're just hugging intensely. What am I talking about anymore? Oh, fuck you. Which I guess is kind of close. Gator guy. House on the Clock and its walls. Oh yeah, kids movie. I'm talking about that. Jesus Christ. Where's my brain at? None of that happens in that movie. That movie is basically like PG quality, and it is wonderful. I know I started talking about like that. That's why Carl did this. Thank you, Carl, because you know I'm gonna get distracted like a motherfucker. Okay, he's angry. We can take 38 damage. Yeah, you don't have that yet. Yeah, I should have used the juice before I went out, but and I don't have hero, so yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, sometimes they literally just go through an angry loop, like they can't break out of that. And then say, like when it says you can't get any angrier, but there are other levels of angry. I don't know, whatever. But he's not like at furious stage or some shit. Chicken wangs, give me them chicken wangs. I think I was betting on the other thing, yeah. Well, god damn it. Don't pass out on me, you son of a bitch. That wouldn't be cool at this point in the game. And also, every time I see these gator dudes, you ever seen that show? It's not a fucking show. It's a goddamn comic strip in the newspaper, or at least it was. Pearls Before Swine, and they had like these gators that were always trying to catch zebras or zebras. That was their whole bit. They were just trying to catch the zebras, and they were dumb as fuck. We go catch zebra today, huh? Yeah, we go catch zebra. I'm assuming that's how they talk. That's how they're written phonetically, anyway. These kind of stupid. All right. I mean, if you got just him doing it, yeah, just use lemonade. That's fine. Yeah. Flex, already did that. Rebound will do a lot of damage even if it's just one person. Sometimes it does more damage than it should. See what we got. Yeah, 135, that's not bad. But now I have enough to do trick. That'll definitely take him down. What will kill do? That's a good question, sir. And going down, sir. Yeah, speed fell, so that means he's very slow, but he's also happy, which kind of weirdly balances it out. I don't know. How the hell did he become ecstatic? Ah, whatever. Maybe that's just some ability or some shit. I swear to God, I'm paying attention. Yeah, ramen on him if I can. Okay, he's out, so. Sorry, I've been sitting for a while. Yeah, I wish I had more to say about House with a Clock in Its Walls. I thought it was a completely different kind of movie. Which is why I didn't watch it for so long. But it came in like a 2-pack with another movie that I didn't own and I haven't seen in 20 years. Which I actually just got done watching not too long ago. Today. And we will get into that one. Probably in the next one. Probably in the next one. I don't know. There's also one movie that I watched that was like, oh my God, how long is this fucking thing? That one we'll definitely get into. Hey, stop hitting buttons, Kel. Yeah. No, just play the tune to Funky Town. That's the only thing you know. That's the melody to Funky Town. I love that sound. It's so wonderful. I'm sorry, I'm still recording. God damn it. My brain is all over the fucking place. Do I need your help with anything? I would like to know more about some fascinating literature. Boy, there's a lot of crap I did and a lot of crap I didn't do, isn't it? Because, you know, sometimes you don't know where you want to go. Do you want to go up? Do you want to go down? Welcome back to OMORI, in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah. What's the thing Carl had set up? Oh, God, we got to talk about this movie? All right. Justice League. I like the movie. I enjoyed the shit out of that thing. Just be prepared if you watch that movie. It is 4 hours long. I didn't know if it was going to be any good or not. Why can't I ever change the knife? It bothers me to no end. And we're still down with this. We're taking care of these gator dudes. I think I just got something new. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry about that shit. That's stupid. So apparently Zack Snyder's Justice League, or the second attempt at making Justice League. I saw the first one. It was not good. It was a jumbled mess of a movie. This was pretty good. I have to admit that. It sure is 4 hours long, but and they took like the like a Lord of the Rings approach to it. I found it on the floor of a locker. Yeah, I'm getting some cool shit. Give me some more stuff. How y'all doing out there, huh? Welcome back to the podcast known as me watching myself play video games. And talking about that movie. I really enjoyed it. It was weird. Oh yeah, the fruit juice that's not for kids. That's wine, I'm assuming. I honestly enjoyed Justice League. The new Carl, what's happening? Carl, leave it alone. I did. It was in a weird format, the 4x3, which is like, you know, when I started it up, it's like, oh, to, you know, maintain the director's like vision, it's in 4x3, which some people, I mean, that's kind of stupid, but because like everything else is in widescreen, but it does kind of work because it makes you like focus on this, kind of like, you know, this whole thing. I'm in 4x3. That's basically in 4x3. And that's in 4x3. So. Oh, yeah. It's always picking. Like, I think it always picks rock. Yeah, the movie's kind of gray. And it's a little slow. But it's not Batman vs. Superman, which I hated. And it's not the Justice League that was before. That was like took 4 hours of like stuff and then just crammed it into just over 2 hours, and it does not work. Certain characters didn't have any interaction. There were whole plot lines kind of dropped. I will admit the end of this Justice League kind of went the way again of Lord of the Rings, where it just keeps adding on more endings. I know that's how it like would work out. Like the whole Batman dream was weird because it didn't explain it was weird. It was just like, okay, here's Batman with a gun, and here's the Joker. We brought him back for some reason. It was a little unnecessary, but I mean, if they're trying to add in, you know, the anti-life equation and the Final Crisis storyline, it works with that because Final Crisis is, you know, all right, who are we calling? Dad? No? Okay. He big purple guy finds the anti-life equation and then starts falling through like multiple dimensions, and then Batman's kidnapped and like put into like this mind prison by like the lump, and I think Superman dies again, and Batman uses all of his powers to like bring people back to life. Batman and Superman, they bring each other back to life. I could be confusing that with All-Star Superman. Sometimes my brain does that, even though their art styles are not the same. I like the All-Star Superman. All-Star Superman is pretty cool. But also Grant Morrison, I think, helped out, was one of the main writers of Final Crisis. I think it's been a while since I have it, and it's like that goddamn thick. There's a lot going on in that story. Well worth it though. I would suggest if you didn't like the other Justice League, I mean, take it in 2 parts. I mean, it's in multiple parts, and then an epilogue. I wouldn't suggest doing it all in one sitting like I did. I just sat there for 4 hours watching it. But if you like Lord of the Rings, you could tolerate that. Yeah. Oh, that's their mom. Okay. It's this Kool-Aid man, but the Life Jam guy. Rubber ducky. He doesn't like you. What? Oh yeah. I'm not up on that anyway. Didn't you already have another? I thought I found like a beach ball or something. Maybe that's coming up. Because the hit rate's really good. Alright, cool. That's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah. Way better. Make sure they have enough defense because Kel gets his ass kicked a lot. In the dream world. In the real world, he kicks ass. It's weird. I like Ben Affleck as Batman. That's one thing I thought he did well. Everybody did actually really well in the movie. The cyborg stuff kind of comes off a little weird. Not his acting or anything, although he's the more stilted one of the group. But it's because there's so much CGI on Cyborg. I could have simplified it a little bit better, in my opinion. Like have him be Cyborg, but like, you know, have some sort of like suit on or something, and then like have things pop out of the suit. It would have been better because like your brain is like looking at Cyborg and thinking, where's the rest of them? You know, it feels like that. Luxury in my butt. This place is falling apart because it's a piece of shit. Oh hell yeah, big rubber band. That's the shit. That is a very useful item. Wonder Woman's good. Like the original cut it started off making no fucking sense because it was just like, here's this big dude and he's stealing some boxes and go. And I'm like, all right, well this is kind of stupid. Like, who is this? Who the fuck is Steppenwolf? And like, why do I give a shit? And they're like, okay, he's working for Darkseid. That's fine. Yeah, you're getting drunk and playing in a ball pit. Yeah, that's where they hide all the needles. I don't know. And in this one, like, it flows a lot better. Yes, it is 4 hours long, but it does flow a lot better, especially with like it being in parts. That really helps sell it in your brain, because you could just be like, okay, I watched the first 3 parts. It's an hour and a half roughly. I'm gonna stop here for the night, and I can pick up, you know, in the next part. Just like reading books, you get to a certain point, and you're like, okay, I'm done with a chapter, and then it continues on, and it totally works. I think my only other gripe with it is how Darkseid didn't know which planet he got his ass kicked on. The only time Darkseid has ever had his ass kicked was on Earth. How the hell did they not know? Like, oh, remember that time? The only time you ever really got your ass handed to you? The only time where remember that last time when you lost your mother boxes and you didn't go back and get them? This is the planet you're supposed to be on. Like, no shit. Like, why wouldn't he? Like, the only thing you ever got your ass kicked by one person, you're not going to remember who that fucking one person was or all the events. I don't give a shit. It's been 5,000 years. You're Darkseid. Come on, dude. You know? But yeah, whatever. And they're like, oh, well, the anti-life equation is here too. I'm like, come on, man. Like, pick one fucking MacGuffin at a time. Maybe it is there. Maybe it isn't. Because it's all like, there's that whole storyline you have to get through, like with the owls one. I never read that one either. But because Batman becomes like the anti-life equation kind of thing. Because it has to do with all these weird elements adding up to like nothingness, I guess. Which, to be honest, it seems like they ripped off part of Andromeda. Where they're fighting like the nothingness in the cube or whatever, or the abyss. It felt like that. It literally was that, but like with Batman in it. I enjoyed it. I had a fucking blast watching this Justice League. But to be honest, I'm going to watch it as much as I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Which is, I own it, but I don't watch it all the time. I love Lord of the Rings. Don't get me wrong. But it's a lot like this game. I'm not going to just sit there and watch the game again right after I watched it, Hour and a half. I'll probably watch it back to back. I have done that with very, very few movies. But 4 fucking hours? Oh. That was a beast of a movie, man. Not 1 minute I thought was really wasted. I liked how they brought in the Martian Manhunter, and that part made sense. Although when Lois starts talking to Superman's mom again, it would have made more sense if I guess it wouldn't make sense, but there would have been questions. Let's just say that there would have been questions in that fucking scene. Oh yeah, well I told him when you came by, and you said this, and she's like, "What are you talking about? I didn't come by." We had a conversation. It might have been lasted an hour. It might have lasted the length of the scene, which is not that long. No, I wasn't there. What do you mean you weren't there? And then there would have been questions around that, and that would have exposed the Martian Manhunter, which he's one of the characters I'm the least familiar with. I knew who he was from what it was. It was just Vision. I'm like, wait, nope, wrong franchise. Because he's basically kind of Vision. They've been competing with each other for years. Although Marvel has a solid through line throughout everything, which is nice. But where they have the storylines connect, and they continue off of each other. That's totally great. But it's not perfect, because whereas it's not perfect because it's repetitive, really. But when it comes to DC, you start trying to okay, where does this fit in? And sometimes it doesn't fit in all the way, because DC tends to do movies one shots. It's the Dark Knight trilogy, that's in its own bubble universe. This one, this Justice League is in its own universe with Man of Steel and Batman vs. Superman. That's kind of the trilogy thing there. Then you got Wonder Woman, and then that kind of mostly connects. And then Aquaman, which came out after Justice League, I think. Which I had a blast fucking watching, because I saw that in the theaters and I had absolute fun watching that. It doesn't exactly line up with this either, and that is kind of a problem that DC has always had. But I like it. It's how you can say the Joker is a good Batman movie, or set in Gotham rather. And is on par with The Dark Knight Returns, inside of a good story being told in the Batman universe. And it's fine. You don't have to have the crazy Batman from Suicide Squad, or it's crazy Joker from Suicide Squad, and him being off the wall. And I thought you did great, Jared. I actually enjoyed your version of it. I thought it was really funny. And that laugh was creepy as shit. And his reprisal in this one was actually pretty good, and because he grew his hair out long again. Why are you still fighting these fucking dudes? Oh yeah. It's a construction site. And he's kind of like how many alternate timelines have you fucked up, Batman? Like it's all like if you weren't so stubborn, you wouldn't have this problem. And he's not wrong. He's really not. Like if he wasn't so damn stubborn, sometimes then yeah, a lot of things would go that way. But it was also you could tell it's probably just like I don't know why they had to treat it like a dream sequence. They could just like write Earth 666 or whatever the hell. I think that might be the evil Earth, but 616 I think is the evil Earth. Or is that ours? I don't remember. That timeline has confused the shit out of me because there's multiple Earths and it's like somebody's numbered them, and then like in the final crisis they start like falling apart and deteriorating into each other. And it kind of felt like the storyline of Incorruptible and was it Incorruptible and oh god, not Indomitable. That's the word I learned from the other movie. Incorruptible and Irredeemable. There were two comic books that were kind of side by side that were kind of flops or flip flops of the Superman Batman kind of trope, where the Plutonian, which is Superman, decides, you know what, fuck all you humans. All you've ever given me is shit and grief and all that. So I'm just gonna fucking kill you. What are you gonna do about it? I'm just gonna kill you. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm going to kill everybody I see. And then the Batman character is Max Damage, I think. He's the super criminal and is like, if he's the bad guy, what the fuck am I doing? Uh-oh. And he decides to turn good. So, kind of an interesting take on that. I highly recommend those. I do have those. I should put them up sometime. But this is a recommendation for today, and this is what we're talking about. Darkseid's a great character. Justice League was a great movie. It was just very, very, very long. It was very funny, though. The character interactions definitely worked better. They could have done that as, like, honestly, Zack Snyder, you could have done that, like, as a little mini series, and you would have fucking raked it in. Granted, it's already 4 hours. It's built like a mini series because you have the parts like The Stand, kinda. Was The Stand in parts? I think it was. Not the new one. I haven't seen the new one. What about the old one? With the Rat King. And all those characters. Weird movie. Oh yeah, this is why I said keep some shit on you at all times. Because what do I got? I got some bottled water. Damn right I did. Because, Burley, you and your other friend who's in the construction site, yeah, you better walk away, hard ass. I don't need that. Concierge, never mind. Cyborg is probably like getting back into that. Yeah, Superman was great. Waiting a good enough time to actually like be like have the gravitas of like, hey, he's dead. He ain't coming to help us. Where the original cut, it was just like, yeah, he's dead. Oh wait, he's here. Okay, movie's over now. It's like, what the fuck? Fight scenes were great. The explanations were great. Wonder Woman was great. Ben Affleck was great. Jason Momoa. What up, homie? You were fantastic, as always. He's one of my favorite actors, if I'm being honest. He's one of the most, like, charismatic, like, just, like, Kind of like he needs like rules, kind of like The Rock. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like they could have made Aquaman a lot smarter, but because he is. But he tends to play a lot of weirdly kind of dumb characters, but they have like a lot of street smarts and intuition. There's a lot of his other characters that I've seen throughout the years of him, because I will always know him as Ronan Dex from well, you know, Stargate Atlantis. He made the series fucking wonderful. And the kid is the Flash, Ezra. I think was his name. God damn it, he was fucking funny. Like he was on point, and he was really good. And yeah, I've seen parts of the TV show. I don't really like it all that much. There's too much fucking crying in that show, and I don't get it. It's like, why? Why are you fuckers always crying? This is why I can't stand The Outsiders. Oh, I'm gonna stab a guy, then I'm gonna cry, then we're gonna yell at each other, then I'm gonna cry, and then Ralph Macchio dies, then we're gonna cry, and then we're gonna hug it out, and then we're gonna cry. It's like fucking bunch of dudes don't fucking cry that fucking much. What the fuck is happening in this movie? It's fine. It's a classic movie. I just don't like it. To me, I don't like The Outsiders. You know, some people are like, "Oh, it's just such a good movie." I'm like, it's got a few good scenes in it, but it's like Scarface. I don't really get all the appeal. It's fine. There's some good scenes in it, but overall, it's kind of slow and boring. There's a lot of fucking Scarface that just sucks. People just won't admit that. I haven't rewatched The Godfather. That's like next on my next list of trilogies. So expect that sometime up there. Which I do recommend. Especially the first two. I have never seen the third one. Aubrey, right, what are we doing? You're a receptionist now. Why is there a mosquito in the corner? Oh yeah. I'm Mr. Josem. Well, yeah, I mean, he kind of got a little fired. Oh, sure. All right. I don't think that's how quitting works. So there's a hot dog with arms and a mosquito waiting in a waiting room to talk to a shark wearing sunglasses, and he needs a receptionist who is my friend. Huh. Yeah, this game makes a lot of sense. Somebody answer that goddamn phone. Oh, Mott. Okay. You don't have fingers. You have, like, hands. Okay, let's talk to the hot dog. Okay. That's whatever. Sure. Okay. That's funny. Stocks are up. Guess that's all the information we gonna get. Ah, yes. Raw seafood on the floor of an elevator. Wouldn't you want some too? Actually, I'm not fond of, like, that kind of... well, raw seafood just seems wrong. I mean, you can, you know, put lemon juice or whatever, and it kind of cooks it, that kind of thing. Other than that, it's just like, no. No. All right. Is Kel whistling? I think he's whistling. Yeah, stop whistling, you fucker. I said, get out of that fucker, you fucker. Types of fruit juice with a question mark exclamation point. This song reminds me of like a Sonic. Like the other, like the chemical plant kind of stage, kind of. Until that key change, really. Well, I guess it could work. Let me lay this down for you. You agreed to work for me forever. You ain't never going home. You know what I'm saying? That's how I think he talks. Sure you can. People make promises all the time. Boy, they're so short that they're in the shadow of the desk. And somehow he doesn't cast a shadow. He's probably in a spotlight. That would, knowing him, that would probably make sense, seeing how it hits him, but... Well, yeah, your brother. Yeah, there you go. Don't be yelling at me. Well, yeah, I mean, he was a wonderful guy. Who wouldn't want him around to, you know, get things done as it is? Why are you eating all the food, hero? You probably cooked it. How do you organize this sunglass collection? Boy, that's a big mug. That's bigger than him. I love how it has a little shark inside of it. How would you organize sunglasses? Like just by colors and shapes, maybe? I would probably go by colors and probably by tint and colors, and then by shape. Would you combine? It probably only has like 2 pairs of shades, but they're all like this, like, you know, same kind of frame. You got some unfinished work for me. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck you. With all due respect, you can go find somebody else to do it. What do you think I was going to say? Something horrible? Shame on you. I feel you, Jwa ha 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 awesome. Oh, who was that? Oh, that was Jabberjaw. That's where that, yeah, okay, that's where my brain was going, yeah. A cartoon from the, like, 70s. Or was it 60s, 70s? Measly piece of paper. You disrespect me, boy. I was gonna take you in. I was gonna make you, spaghetti. It's spaghetti time. What? Oh. I learned that there is a trick for this one. And it's pretty obvious. When you have 3 characters, especially if you think in like Final Fantasy terms, you either have to attack them all in order to get an attack in, or you got to take that barrier away. Then, like, all the attacks actually like hurt the person in back. And also, he's in shadow, which I think is a nice touch. Along with the background of the casino, which is nowhere near here. It's like several floors down. Flex first, yeah, then no, not so much right now, man. If you can't attack, use attack. Yeah. Sure. And then after that, use rebound. See? He took 0 damage. Why? Because he has his protectors. And that's his power. Have I gotten the other one? No, I haven't. I think I get Mach right after this. Power hit definitely helps. You being on that so you can be faster. Rebound, knock out everybody, dude. No. There you go. Maybe snack time, but I wouldn't go for it right away. Nice. You should be gone. Yep. I wish you could call on yourself. Ignore that. Did you just sigh too? Or yawn? Whatever that action was called. Do you actually know why you did that? Me neither. Actually, nobody really knows, which is kind of messed up. Yeah, if you can make him happy, then like you smack him with a mood wrecker, and that is a very, very good weapon. I think we won that after we got through what's her name? Sweetheart. Thank you. Brain. What? Yeah, you got to get him before he makes a call. So if you... So you got to, like, before he makes the call or gets a call, you have to be faster, which is why being happy helps, because, like, your speed skyrockets. And it makes it a lot easier to get in attacks before he can actually do anything about it. Also, the difference in the Justice League movie, you know, because we all know Batman's one rule, which is he never kills. It's not technically true. He never kills with a gun or a weapon, and he never kills people with a gun or really a weapon. Dropping them into vats of acid, slippery hands. Beating you until within an inch of your life, sure. Killing a shitload of parademons, acceptable. There was blood all over that movie. But like going around like killing people, that's his one rule. I think it's in the first issue of Batman where he says that you don't kill people with guns or whatever. He'll beat the fuck out of you. And he tries not to. Essentially, Batman is Tarzan, but in the urban jungle and dresses up like a bat. It's essentially the same thing. He's your noble savage, essentially. He didn't grow up that way. He grew up as sophisticated, and then, you know, yeah, kicked your ass, sea bass. Oh hell yeah, 4,000? Fuck yeah. The painful truth. That's an interesting way of putting that. I never used that attack. I don't think. Yeah, we're getting nowhere. Alright, they just kind of... The door should have at least opened up, but whatever, it's fine. Gotta admit, you kids are strong. This guy's kind of like, it reminds me weirdly of Thanos in a strange way. Because he gets his ass kicked, he's like, all right, well, I got one more thing to shove up your ass. Oh no, my best friend Pluto. And I remember, like, I nearly fucked this up. This was hard. I think I did fuck it up. I don't remember. We'll find out. Let's find out together. I wish Justice League they would have actually fought Darkseid, but it's fine. Because they want to be like Marvel, but at the same time do their own thing. And I respect that. Like this game, it definitely does its own fucking thing. While still being constantly compared to Earthbound, which is not a bad thing. I am considering when I do another long series, which I will be like as I film it. So I shouldn't have like slowdowns or issues or whatever. And one of them I've considered is Mother 3. Or Earthbound 2 or whatever. It's the one on the Game Boy. I have an English patched version of it. And I played it once years and years ago. Back when I first got it. That game's hard. That game's a lot harder than it looks. That's for sure. It doesn't fucking play around. While still maintaining this kind of look. I just wish like Earthbound looked this cool. Like this is like taking Earthbound to like its next logical conclusion without like all the weird alien shit, but like, you know, with a different twist, I guess I would say. I don't know about logical conclusion. I don't know, I may have said OMOCAT, this music, but I mean like the production work of all the music. To all the individual artists who actually did the music. Dude, just chef kiss on a, you know, chef hand butthole thing. Seriously, it's. I really should have bought the OST when I bought this. I could still buy it. If you want to, do it. You know, his link should be below. Which is probably the link to like their main page. And then you click that and you get to go to Steam. I mean, come on. You can figure it out. And that's the good thing about Omori. Like, he won't succumb right away. He'll take, like, a lot of damage and he'll hold on. Then the next attack, well, yeah, I mean. Because this is like some Outrun kind of shit. I love this kind of music. When I used to fix machines all the time, this is the kind of shit I would listen to. Although, like, I have earbuds in. I'm at work. I'm working on the machine. I am blazed out of my fucking mind. Just, you know, rocking back and forth, doing this kind of shit. Like, you know, fixing machines and with wrenches and whatnot. That was my whole thing. That was a couple of years doing that. That shit was fun. Oh, until I moved it. Ironically, I'm wearing a t-shirt. It's a little too small. Do I want to retry? Yes. because I think I fucked up somewhere. I'm sure of it. Because one, I let OMORI down. I literally let him hurt himself. But I know that the longer that this fight goes on, the stronger he gets. Kinda. The more dialogue options that pop up, that's usually how well you can know you're doing in a fight, especially like this. See? I think I have to show him the flexibility because he's the one who taught it to me. And I thought, well, maybe if I just show him that. I know that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm like, well, guarding, flexing. What does he do if I just hit the flex? He throws a fucking moon at me. So that obviously was not the right answer. But apparently I'm going to try that again. It seems a bit strange, but alright. Apparently you do you, dumbass. I don't think this works. Because he's the one who taught me that. I just figured, okay, maybe it's one of those, like, I just got through a boss fight. Why would they throw me immediately into another one? Because this game can be kind of a dick sometimes. Doing that to you. Also, some of the... Alright, going back to Justice League, thinking about the music. Some of the music, honestly, doesn't work. You know? Like, they try to go for something that's a little different. And some of, like, you know, like it's a song that you would know, but it's being sung by somebody else. And my brain kept screaming at me the entire time going, why are there so many notes in this song? Like, that's not right. You don't have to Christina Aguilera fucking walk up and down the scales or jump through the scale at some point. It's like, what the fuck am I listening to? Like, no, she just put a little jazz on it. No, it sounds fucking awful. I would tell her to do it again. Even though she's singing out of her, sounds like she's singing from her heart, but it just, if you saw the movie, you know what I'm talking. There's two specific parts that bothered me. It was the song when the Flash is catching the girl, and you just never sees her again. You think, oh, she's real pretty. Maybe she'll be kind of like, you know, an alternate thing. Maybe she's part of the thing. I don't know Flash all that well. And then the end song, one of the end songs, it was just like, oh, shut up. You're like Beyonce when she like tries too hard. It's like, no. That's not how this Christmas song goes. No. You're putting too much emphasis on certain words and you're ruining it. And yes, I did talk shit about you. Beyonce. Other than that, you're a very, very talented person, very talented singer. I just think certain missteps, because of who she is, they're not willing to call her out on it. And, you know, that's kind of how it gets made. It's not like something like personal, but it's like maybe a cover song that really bothers me. I'm just like why that note? Why this? You know, what it could have been a little different. But go for artistic integrity. It's what you want. You think it sounds good, but other people are like, oh yeah, it's fucking great. You know, sometimes you get the first version of this Justice League movie. Sometimes you get like a 4-hour version where it's just like, all right, I will make this shit, but it's gonna be in 4x3, and it's gonna be 4 hours long. And you have to fucking deal with it, and we'll have to reshoot some shit. Like, all right, sorry for firing you in the first place. It's like, And how did Konami deal with Kojima? Same fucking shit. And guess what? They brought his ass back. To an extent. Hopefully Silent Hills goes well. Or whatever they're doing. because they wanted like some batshit weird shit. That PT was so instrumental. What are you doing? No, go back. Okay, where it hurt. Did I pick the oh, whatever. Hopefully I'm actually going to use the ultimate. Okay, yeah, okay. You can only do that on a normal attack. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're zooming into his titties. Yeah, he really jacks himself up. Yeah. But your health stays the same, if I remember right. There we go. Okay, now I can actually do stuff, because using those things before hero can actually act is very useful too. Okay, so you expanded your attacks, but not your health bar. Good. What was that talking about? Justice League. Yeah. Overall, I enjoyed it. Again, don't watch it all at once. I mean, you can, but take breaks in between parts. It helps everything sink in better, but it's right on. Zack Snyder, you redeemed yourself, sir. The man definitely knows colors and slow motion. Like, oh, slow motion. Wonder where he learned that the technique. I don't know. Most of the movie 300, which it all has the same kind of weird brownness over a lot of it, but the colors and like just sparking everywhere. And I like how, because it's 4x3, when like certain like blue hits it and there's like this lovely blue glow around, there we go, like the outside, like it would like just show up here. And it kind of like, it fucks with your head a little bit. You're like, oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Stop throwing the Earth at me. I already defeated the Earth as an actual entity. Oh boy. You better stay awake, Kel. I mean, awake. That's what I meant to say. Oh. Yeah, because you're fast. Yes. No. Use the fries. Fine. Just in case. Kurt rebound. Fine. You should be fine. And you... If you got snack time, yeah. You should be down, though. This should be the end of them. Yes. Okay, cool. Look, now he blends in with the Justice League photo. It's about as gray as Sleepy Hollow in places, that's for sure. And yeah, they didn't use those shots of like Superman where he like, you know, the whole mustache thing. I think they nailed it. I was super pleased with the movie. Not like I had any fucking say whether they were going to do it anyway, but you know, I thought PT was an interesting thing and it was all cool, but like Konami's like, we love pinballs or pachinko machines. We're going to do those instead. Like, Nintendo started off as a card, you know, company. Now they do a bunch of other crap. You don't always have to do the same thing all the time. Trust me. Yeah, calm down, Pluto. You're not a dog. I can defeat them, sir. That's all right. All right. I'm just gonna walk over here now. Is that cool? That's a nice touch. Yeah. Jossam's not a terrible dude. I mean, he like ropes you into a lifetime contract. But at least he's willing to be like, all right, you can go. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Overall, I don't hate the man. I don't have an issue with Mr. Jolsom. Nice. Yay! We can search for that person that none of us can seem to slightly remember. Yay! Hell yeah. I thought I could go down that way or whatever, but it's usually like where, there's a hole. Well, that's not right to say. Where there's a hole, there's a way. Yeah, well, that's also true, but. Oh, yeah. Like, oh, well, all right. Let's get some food in here, and then we'll find out how fast this ride goes. I mean, once we save, of course. And then... Oh, it's right. We just got the key that makes us go down faster. No, that's not a sexual reference. Oh, there could be, I guess. But what is our topic today, Carl? Oh. It's Casper. Right, no sex jokes. Got it. Yeah, recently we watched this movie. It holds up. It honestly does. I remember seeing it in the theaters. With my stepmom, of all people. I mean, not of all people. I mean, she took me to see it, And I remember that movie because I did this the entire time. I've had tics on and off. I've hidden from a lot of people. And one of them was like doing this, like over and over and over and over and over till it bled, and like it had a big scab on it. And then I was doing it in the movie theater, and that's how I remember the movie Casper. And I honestly hadn't seen it in, good God, very long time, probably over 20 years. I think it holds up. And yes, I still have a crush on Christina Ricci. We were about the same age, I guess. She was older than me, but you know what I mean. Because it came out like, what, 95, 96? I was 9 or 10, depending on when it came out. And now we have the whole band back together. And we're going to try to go through exploring this little area a little bit better. Also noticing I hate this color red. It makes everything look wrong. I guess if you can see the red color behind me, but it's like, all right. Is that better? That's a little better. Visually. I have no idea. And I couldn't... The reason I stopped playing this part of it earlier was essentially because I couldn't attack these things here. the barrels. Oh no, I'm not really playing it. Yes, this is a gameplay in review. I am playing this game in the past, and I'm reviewing myself. So it's a weird meta gameplay type slash podcast thing that I have going on today. Bill Pullman was great, and Casper, Christina Ricci was great. Everybody was great, even Eric Idle, which I forgot he was in that, and I'm a huge Monty Python fan. Knocks it out of the park. And also, once you defeat Jossum, the Gator guys don't attack you anymore. So, that's a key thing to remember. Also, I didn't remember that. Alright. He was sitting down to do homework. Okay. Brad Garrett was the fat ghost in the Fatso, which they go through like all this explanation of like who Casper is, and the backstory, well, they don't really explain like who the father was, who actually owned the mansion, because like Casper died like 50 years ago. And maybe that was the daughter, but he was already locked up. The inventor. It's a bit odd. Apparently there's nothing at the top of that, or I didn't look very well. It's also a letter I didn't need. I thoroughly enjoyed Casper watching that again. But it wasn't saying, oh, yeah. Like, they don't explain the uncles, like, at all. Like, Fatso, Stinky, and Stretch. Like, they do not get an explanation. Casper gets this whole sad fucking backstory where he got pneumonia or whatever. And then he gets, like, this redemption scene. But they just kind of gloss over the characters, the other characters. And I understand it's a kids movie, but come on. Although coming off of the gargantuan like exposition fest that is the Justice League, it's welcomed, to be honest. Yep, been there. It sure is, sir. Speaking of looking for Basil, sorry, I had to go deal with something. Sure, I don't know. Is he a person that likes to enjoy things? And no, it wasn't just to change my shirt. I was also thirsty. It does sound like a plan. What are we doing? Oh, it's the drawing, because they can't remember what he looks like, which is kind of sad. Especially when it's like Omori's brain that's creating all these characters, but like they don't know what he looks like. Ugh. I wonder if you're supposed to do the Hikaru Omori like that route first instead of doing the Sunny route. Like, I wonder if like you're supposed to do that first and then do all this. I don't know. It's a good question, though. I don't know. Yeah, we'll find them. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Yeah, there's like a really deep hole we haven't got. Yeah, see? Oh, Casper. Yeah. There's a lot of like certain parts of it that don't make any sense, but I know they weren't trying to make another Beetlejuice kind of thing, and Casper is a beloved character. He's a sweet kid. He always tries to help out. On the oh yeah, the pool noodle, that was fucking worthless. Yeah, seriously, it's fucking useless. I don't know. There might be another point to it or something later, but I don't know. Casper tends to like treat death as kind of an inconvenience, which is kind of messed up. I mean, in the cartoons, he's just a kid, and like they kind of freak out. On the DVD, they actually have one of the episodes, which was the classic one where he finds the penguin, and he has to take the penguin to the South Pole, and like the penguin loves him, that kind of shit. Which is worth it. Also, remember when DVDs were interactive and they had things you could do? This Casper actually did still have that, but it was early 2000s. I think it was 2002 was like the latest credits that they have for everybody involved. It's a little further than 2002, that's for sure. I can't small talk at all. Yeah, trust me, I get it. I wear out my vocal cords just kind of talking, even in between this. And sometimes I don't shut the fuck up. But it's also because I'm usually watching something and coming up with some remarks. Like I just watched more Murder, She Wrote. And right now I'm looking at a freeze frame of Mickey Rooney and Angela Lansbury. Pretty good one. Oh, fuck. This is the Snaily episode. I hate Snaily so much. Snaily sucks so much. Yep. I know exactly what episode this is. This is before, I don't want to say unfortunateness, but this is like probably right before. Bunch of weird shit happened in my life. Not that weird, but you've seen the other videos. Yeah, we're leading up to the events that became. Oh, yeah. And another thing. Stop picking at it. Oh, you're still here. Awesome. Cool. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here's the beach ball. It's much stronger. You don't know my RPGs. I haven't been able to play some of them for a long while. You know. It's not even that late. Why am I fucking yawning still? I know some of these other recordings I keep yawning, but it's just, I don't know. My brain runs like 1,000 miles an hour. Sometimes it gets very, very tiring on a physical scale. Yeah, I think you're full of shit, Shady Mole. Do I complete this? I don't know if I do or not. And also, I have a lot of money. So, bite my shiny metal ass, you shady bastard. Because he just wants money. Face it, he just wants money. Yeah, it's beyond shady. Like that other episode that I watched that was before this horse racing episode. What was the one before that? It's the virtual murder one. Cotton candy corn cob cartoon characters. There we go. There's some alliteration. God damn it. Yay! Oh yeah. I came back here later for some reason. Underwater highway. God damn it. Wake up, 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 wake up. Is that annoying? Good. Ever all these you remember like, oh, when like my footage, like, remember this stupid thing? This is what I used to shoot with. The video is terrible, the audio is terrible, and it was $50. Don't ever buy it. Also, they don't make it anymore, which is probably a good thing. And this extendable leg thing, that's from the Logitech camera. The Walmart one is actually much better. What are we talking about? Casper. I keep wanting to see Casper, and then my brain just like, no, I want to watch like The Frighteners instead. But it's like because I'm a lot older. I used to watch Casper a lot. I would watch it when it came on because I never owned it. I saw it in the theaters, and then I saw it when like I could catch it on television or whatnot. But other than that, nah. Oh no, your marriage didn't last? Was it because you're a continuous pain in the ass? Yeah. Yeah, but it's her. That's the problem. But even her reflections, she's jealous of it because she's just like, her reflection just doesn't look like me. Yeah. That is true, yeah. That's all they think, yeah. Yep. Well, she is definitely a demanding person. That's for sure. Why do I feel like I'm off center? I keep doing this. There, that make you happy self? Great. You just feel off center. Even though it looks visually better the other way. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. Yeah, no, switch. There you go. Oh no, it's this. The mussels and the sharks and all that. Yeah, and snaily. When I say Casper holds up, I think I honestly do mean that. It's not great, but if you like, you know, the lighthearted parts of Beetlejuice, not all like the disgusting stuff, it's a much simpler version of that. And the Lazarus machine's really cool. Where there's like a whole dance number where she was actually supposed to talk to her dad about like getting the dance, you know, in. And it was like, hey, can we have the dance here? And he just kind of jumps a certain spot. And there's a whole explanation behind that because they had a big dance number and it was going to cost them like extra millions of dollars. And, you know, the financiers were like, we ain't doing that shit. If you can make it a lot cheaper, then fine. But it's like, no, we need to animate all this because of the ghost floating around and it's 1995 and yeah. The graphics actually hold, like, again, the graphics actually hold up. They hold up better than Jumanji, but then again, Jumanji tries to do a lot more realistic things. Well, those spiders look terrible, though. And the monkeys. They're fine, I guess. Yeah, I hate these sharks. They're so fucking mean. No, call Aubrey. Yeah. That way she'll heal. And when you call out to her, she obviously gets more juice back, which is what? Class? That's right. It's the PP. The PowerPoints. The FP if you're playing any of the Super Mario ones. Which that's another one I was thinking about doing. Like actually, I know I kind of played it sort of on my that other channel, but thinking about like maybe seriously playing that game, which is really good. You know, the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I legitimately enjoy that game. It was really fun. I didn't play the one with the babies, and I jumped ahead to Bowser's Inside Story. It was fine. It got too mini-game heavy, and I hate games that get mini-game heavy. This is my main fucking bitch about Saints Row. It became mini-game the game, you know? In order to progress, you gotta get good with this fucking shit. Like, no, I just want to, like, murder motherfuckers. That's basically all I want to do. I know that's not politically right to say, but in the game, you know, that totally makes sense. No. Use mock. Hell yeah. Trick and mock and get rid of guard. Hack away. But mock, definitely. Mock is a great fucking thing. Because it reduces their attack, and that's some shit you need. No, what are you doing? No. Don't put it down there. Steve. No, just get rid of guard. We never fucking use it anyway. Ah, whatever. Steve. I guess I just thought maybe keep guard just in case, but let's face it, you don't fucking need it. I guess Ricochet would be a better idea to use, but Curveball, it's so good. I mean, you kind of gotta play this like Pokemon. Do you really need the defense move when you're basically always doing like offense attacks? You don't. I mean, I've taken down a level 99 Pikachu with a level, like, what was it, 76 Feraligatr. Basically because the computer said, oh, well, I have a Pikachu. I'm going to use double team. I'm going to evade your attacks. Not when I have like an attack that hits you 100% of the time. You cannot escape it. And then like I just whittled them down that way. You attack with that, and it's like, hey, it's your fault. You were trying to like raise your evasiveness when you didn't have, you know, the ability to get away. You're like, okay, you're really fast. I hit you 100% of the time anyway. What does it fucking matter how fast you are? And in Pokemon, it's the speed does matter, like who's going to attack first, but if you're attacking first and you're raising your speed and you're just doing it for like evasiveness, and then secondly I want to come in there and like just pummel the fuck out of you, well, then you weren't a good trainer to begin with, Red. Was it Red or was it Blue? I think, yeah, no, I think Red was the one in the mountain, the one where exactly where you would find Mewtwo in the other games. That friggin' bunny is adorable. It's a fish bunny. It should have been called a bunny fish, but whatever. What? Oh, it's right. You call for friends. This is why I hated you. Yeah, you suck. Yeah. That's why I hated this damn thing. Because if they stay alive, then they bring in more. Then they bring another one. They bring another one. Then they bring another one. I hate those monsters. Like, okay, I got him down, and then they just call in another friend, and they call in another friend. Dragon Quest has a lot of those too. I learned Megaphone. I'm never going to use that. Yeah. Just whack stuff. Whack the ball. Get in the cart. Whack the ball. Get in the cart. Yeah, if I can spare some juice, then yeah. Yeah. I should have bought more. I should have prepared better. I did not, clearly. Alright, before I go up there, what's with all this garbage just piled away? Alright, dark house. Good start. Alright, that's a muscle. Get it? It's a muscle. Yeah. They're weak, which is ironic. Yeah. You ain't gonna. It's trying to protect itself, but it's like it's not gonna work, bruh. Trust me. I don't really have any notes on Casper. Like it's an enjoyable movie. See, they're easy as shit to kill. An Einer tube. I think that's a defense item. Yeah, is it defense? Because I thought maybe with her. No. What is it? Oh, okay. The more energy you have, the more defense you have. It's fine, I guess. I would rather have more luck on my side. Just be... Sure. No, fuck off. I thought those fully things were enemies, but apparently they're not. Again. I don't know if it's my computer doing that. I don't know. I love the look of Casper's castle. His house. I used to watch those. They were made by Harvey Tunes. Oh, Lord. And one of my favorite Harvey Tunes growing up was Baby Huey. Baby Huey is an annoying ass like duck who's a baby, but he's also huge. Like he's a really big baby. And I don't. It's one of the dumbest fucking things in the world. But I used to watch it all the time if I had something to do. Because it had like one of those things. What the hell? Oh, Snaily. I fucking hate you. Snarly cat. No, I'm saying, bruh. Snarly. It sucks so much. Oh, he sucks now, but like the last one, the last version of him, fuck you, he really fucking sucks. So yeah, we're gonna meet him again once more. That's for sure. Bill Pullman, the dad, also known as the greatest president in movie history. Independence Day. I mean, if one of our presidents got up in like a fighter jet and started flying around and shooting at aliens and shit, I'm gonna reelect that motherfucker. I'm just saying. I might actually go out and vote. You know what I'm saying? Which everybody's saying, like, oh, wait, you don't actively get out there and vote, so you don't have any say in this. Fuck you. Yes, I do. I hate fucking people that say that shit. Well, you didn't go out there and vote, so you can't say nothing. Motherfucker, we live in the same fucking country. I am busy. Constantly. Oh, no, ain't no excuse. You can get off and do that. No, I can't. I can't. I work all the fucking time. And on those days where it's like, oh, well, you can go out there and you can actually go vote. Yeah, but they're not going to pay you. And I'd rather have money and live where I live instead of taking off, should be 1 hour, turns into like 5 hours of standing around, only for them to be like, oh, well, no, I guess you could have done this earlier or whatever. And then they're like, oh, well, all the early ones, like, they don't count. I saw somebody delivering them in a van. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't care. They're like, oh, you can't say that if you didn't actually vote. Fuck you. Eat a dick, motherfucker. I hate that shit so much. There are millions of people that live in this country that don't vote. Because they can't, and they probably have a better say about it because they have like a felony or something on the record, and like, well, why should that sway political votes? They're fucking criminals to begin with. They're the only ones that kiss enough fucking ass to get that far in politics. And then when they get called out for it, they're like, oh, no, it was somebody else's fault. It's always somebody else's fault. Why is your name albacore? That's a fish, not a weird ghost on top of a lettuce. How did I get on this conversation? Right. Bill Pullman. Great actor. Yeah, I never went back to Otherworld, did I? You can sell all those things at Otherworld. Well, you feed them into the machine. I think I did do that. You feed them into the machine, and then it gives you something special the more you put in, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I tried to get away, but I really want what's on the other side of that fucking thing. And also, if you really, really remember how we used to elect presidents, a bunch of rich people said, we're going to use that guy. It's literally how it went down. You had no choice whatsoever. And we still haven't figured that out. Will we ever? Probably not. Surprised this country's lasted as long as it has. They're like, oh, it's the red, white, and the blue. We're a bunch of asshole rebels who said fuck you to the rich people, and now we're constantly keep doing that But we're like, no, no, no. You gotta leave the rich people alone. Corporations are people. I have no idea what I'm talking about at this point. Mango smoothie. That sounds delicious right about now. I love mangoes. Like, that's a flavor profile I can totally get behind. It's delicious. Especially if you mix it with like some, like, you know, like those juices where it's like orange, pineapple, mango. Oh, that's so good. Remember that South Park episode of, it was about the Pope, and they were making fun of that religion and all that whatnot. How Jesus never said he wanted like a man to speak for God or whatever. It's like, it was like supposed to be like Saint Peter or something like that, and it was like they meant Peter Rabbit. He was an actual rabbit. This is so stupid. And that is the first one one of my friends ever watched of South Park, and he had no idea what he was watching, what he got himself into, and I'm like, yeah, you kind of got into like some of the harder shit. I mean, literally the very first episode of the whole series is the infamous Jesus versus Santa Claus bit. You know, and then it was all about probing Cartman because he's an asshole. Which they're not wrong for doing that either. I haven't watched South Park in a while. Hopefully they're still pretty good. I usually wait until like the whole season comes out, then I buy it, and I'm like, all right. Then I usually watch those all in like one go. I have liked how they've connected a lot of their storylines recently. But even then, you can tell they're kind of losing some steam. And I kind of want to return to more like the way that it used to be, but they still wants to do his own thing, whatnot. No, there you go. I was hoping to get her revived so she can level up, because she needs it too. Well, Kel needs it a little bit more, but don't you? No. I still find it disgusting. You can only find like ramen in a toilet. I want to know if that's from like the meme, or you know, the video of them like repairing the toilet and the sink with ramen. I wonder if that's that joke. I think it might be, or one of the programmers or whatever have you. I can't prove this, of course. But I found a clam. This reminds me of like, what is it? Moon Mountain? Mount Moon from Pokemon. It was very confusing to walk into. You're like, oh shit. Oh god, this bitch. I hate you, Snaily. I hate you. You suck so hard. And I was like, oh, I don't really want to walk into those dudes. They're actually nice. I didn't learn that until much later. I was intimidated. Nah. I just wanted to get through, man. I do not have $3,000, and he keeps going up in price, which is fucking annoying. If I remember right, he's like, "Oh, well, you can get this much." Then, like next time, he goes, "Oh, it's gonna cost you this much." I think you can pay him like $3,000. Then you like spin a wheel. Then it like doubles the money, and then it doubles the money, then it doubles the money again, and then he lets you through. It's fucking so stupid. I wish this motherfucker was out of my way. He's like, I'm learning. No, I don't even know what you are. Are you a tooth? Are you like a marshmallow with legs? What the hell is this thing? Like, I know it's snaily, but it's not even a snail. I don't know what it is. It's so fucking weird. Oh, shit. He's also an asshole. Man, look at that shit. Jacks are always good. Like I said, they don't do a lot of damage. But if you need to blanket a lot of people, then cool. Like, why does he know, like, follow-up attacks, you know? Which means he also has an ultimate attack, if I remember right. Oh. What is all this crap? No. Video ideas. I found that list. Right on. Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. That'll help. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Snaily. I like this Batman style and the thing that's in the background. You know, the wham pow, whatnot. Yeah, Mood Wrecker. Yeah, that's gonna hit pretty hard. Do rebound. Yeah. And do cook on him, on your brother. There you go. Which means he goes last, which is good. And sometimes he falls over. Yep, because he's a giant piece of shit. I hate you, Snaily. I guess it's kind of like hating on Towel, but I learned to love Towel. Again, I'm going back to South Park. You know, Towley was so fucking stupid, and I hated it. But the more I watched that episode, the more I found it funny. And I kind of had to watch the episode. Remember the UMD discs? The Vita, not the Vita. Well, the one before that, the PSP. They had one that was like 4 episodes of South Park. And that was one of them. And it's like all I had to watch it sometimes when I was overseas, laying there in a Connex. Just either watch that episode again or stare at the metal ceiling and listen to everybody else like talk around you. It's like, fuck that. I'm just gonna watch this again. And then I watched it so many times that like I learned to love Tally.
You're a towel. That's the melody of Funky Town.
I can't do it all that high right now, but. And then later on, he gets all stoned and like, was it the sequel where he writes the book? And then they try to get him in an intervention. You brought washcloth? That's low, man. Only thing that annoys me about that whole his whole saga is like when he's doing whippets in the car, his voice doesn't change. When you do that, it gets real low when you do, especially the ones that he was doing, which was air cleaner. Then I'm a little too familiar with that. Don't ask why. I used to inhale it and listen to techno music. It's not a good thing. My God, that probably destroys your fucking brain and definitely your lungs. Do not do that. Especially don't turn it upside down. It literally just comes out as like straight up cold and frost, and you can like severely give yourself frostbite and injure yourself. So please don't do that. But I did do it. Sometimes overseas people are trying to kill you. Sometimes you're just trying to kill yourself or just escape a war zone in your mind for a few minutes. It worked. But I did not watch Casper back then. I watched a lot of South Park. The few movies that I had on my laptop. The Xbox was still a thing. We had a hacked Xbox that had like Super Mario Brothers and Banjo-Kazooie emulator actually on the Xbox, and it was fucking dope. I think we sold it. It wasn't mine, but I had a stake in it, somewhat. We used to play the Mortal Kombat game, Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, I think it was. It was the third person. Well, they're all third person, but like the action adventure, like sort of top down one where you're like fighting against a bunch of dudes. We couldn't beat the game because Shao Kahn was a cheating motherfucker in that game, and I hated it. We played it for hours and days, man. That shit was fun. And I had this game, but around that time, things would have been different. Emulators weren't a big thing. Well, I guess they kind of were. Those more came around later on in my life. I didn't have a laptop. I had a desktop, which is somewhere in that other room, and it is like fucking fried. Like one day the hard drive just crashed. Like it was a blue screen of death, and then it was just like, hey, we're gonna like try to rebuild your hard drive, and it never gets any further than that. And I probably dropped it once or twice. No relation. I think I dropped it a few times. It's been around. And I used to play a shitload of solitaire. I mean, we played a shitload of solitaire, trying to beat each other's times and scores and trying to do it as fast as possible. The one time we had alcohol, well, the one time I had alcohol, because I was clearly not doing the right thing, I was a little loud, and I had no real experience with alcohol, especially on there, and then it's just like, dude, you gotta like stop doing that. And then there was the whole thing with making kidney stones over there, and that's super fun. And you don't know real sweating until you're inside. You're in the heat already. You're not that bad. You're a little sweaty, but it's fine. But as soon as you walk into like a Connex, if you don't know what that is, you know the trucks, the tractor trailer trucks that like you drive by you on the highway. Those big metal boxes. There's all these a bunch of shits inside of it. Yeah. When you walk into one of those, oh, I'm a goddamn idiot. I thought I couldn't get to it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought the spire was a hole. I'm so dumb. But you don't know real sweating until you walk into one of those things, and you were just immediately drenched in sweat, like you dropped into a fucking swimming pool. And you're like, oh, I just got in here. That's great. I don't know why I decided to fight you again. Oh no, there's fire. That's not good. Yeah, this fight you definitely have to take seriously. If you're not like stocked up and like got your game on, this version of Snaily will fucking kick the shit out of you. But I have prepared by not doing anything and just playing the game. Don't do that. I hate that fucking sound. Ugh. Well, it's not like so much the sound. It's usually when like the DJs do it. Well, they're doing it because they screw up the mix or whatever. They put in a different song that doesn't quite line up to it. So you do that like to blend it in. But it usually just ends up becoming annoying. You know. It's a mask, kinda. You're like, hey, I put this song next to this song. I guess it doesn't really work. No, I guess it doesn't. You don't play Kenny, you don't play Slayer and then start playing Kenny G. And you're like, oh, this should blend well together. So you use the air horn. Be like, oh, shit's about to get annoying. Or you might hear a good song. But it's like your mix is totally fucking off. I still don't understand what a dull attack is. I mean, it still hit you pretty damn hard. I mean, it's not a critical damage. And it's not a normal damage, so I guess it could have done more? I mean, is that what... I guess that's what it means? And it's not good to have everybody angry because they take in way more damage. But they do deal more damage, which is a problem. And so I did that to try to throw him off that way. That way he's just speedy. But, yeah. And a moving attack. Aren't technically all attacks moving? You know? Yes. Yes. I do like the joke about the toast. Because, like, that comes in kind of into play, I guess, later. And also, it revives them back to neutral, which is nice. And having him have homing jam is fucking wonderful. I love that technique. No, down. No. Oh, he's happy. I'm an idiot. Oh. Hi. I'm here. Are you there? It's me, Margaret. Which I've never seen. I have seen whatever happened to Baby Jane. That's not a depressing movie at all. I've never seen Who is Afraid of Virginia Woolf. I've never seen that, but I've seen the title of it, and I really like that title. or Who's Killing All the Great Chefs in Europe, which is a movie I'm pretty sure I've seen, but I don't remember a fucking thing about it. So that's not good. Although I thought I never saw Eraser, and then I saw it like 2 or 3 times, not remembering I had seen Eraser. I wasn't even fucked up either. I just didn't remember the plot to it. Now I remember it's like, oh, it's the one with the green laser guns and the whatever, or the green lasers and the rail gun. No. Yeah. Down. If I can get him up, I'll use you to give everybody something that'll heal everything. Although you will get it first. Yeah, fries would definitely help. Go with fries first. If I can get... Because then it should be Omori. Yes. Then it should be... Aubrey. There we go. God damn it. But see, like, when it's like an aggressive attack like that, that is why he's useful. There. Point at the right screen, dipshit. No, hit him with every fucking thing you got. Cook, definitely. Definitely. If I got, yeah. If I got that ultimate, I'm gonna fucking use it on your ass. Which I don't think it ever gets above 1,000. I could never get it above 1,000. So that's 800. That's definitely gonna knock him out. Oh, thank God. Makes me so mad. Oh, thank God. My sister and some seafood. Oh, I almost screwed that up. I almost said my raw sister and some food, you see. It's not what I meant to say. And I like having a little... I really do love these little bits. Deeper well, yep. Sadness. Ultimate sadness. And the truth. And the truth shall set you free. Starship Troopers. I know it's October, but this movie's like fantastic. It's got action. It's horrifying if you really think about it. And by that, I mean, like, you got invasion status. You got Mr. Seagull. There's a bunch of weird stuff going on. That's a really dark highway. Awesome. So welcome back to OMORI. How's everybody doing? I know it's probably like the middle of October by the time you're seeing this. I really enjoyed playing this game. This was so fun to actually play and to record weird podcast video for you guys. All 5 of you who watch this. Thank you very, very much. I still have not got my caffeine addiction under control. That is a really cool background. We are heading into the deeper well. We fought a shark. We fought a former planet. Excuse me, Pluto. That's cool. And we're going to find out what's at the bottom of the deeper well. We were in the deep well and through the endless highway. Seeing a bunch of weird stuff on the sides. If you've never seen Starship Troopers, Um, it's a joke on propaganda and how like the people can be manipulated into doing certain things, even though um, it's not exactly right. Like we actually started the war. If you watch like up to 3, I think we're the ones that actually started the war against the creatures, and that's why they want to kill us. But we sold it to America and the world as no, they're attacking us. We need to attack them. That kind of thing. It's also like a whole wonderful naked shower sequence with everybody being co-ed shower sequence. I like that a lot. It's also really funny, really violent. Check it out. It's a good movie. He's warm, gentle, even when he's upset, and he always manages a smile. Yeah, Basil's one of the coolest characters. I mean, not like actual like, oh man, he's so cool, but he's a good guy. I don't know why we've. I mean, I know why it happened, but why they can't remember him is a little weird. I like this music too. Basil's our fucking friend, man, and he needs our help. And I guess there is the option to not help Basil, which is a bit weird. Which I mean, it's not even Basil, but it could be Basil. You never know. He likes plants. He could go either way. It's not exactly Basil faulty, but it may be. Yeah, give him a big old hug. Just a group old hug sesh. Which can get a little weird, but the intention behind it is always welcomed, I guess. Me and Kel make out? I mean, get along? No. Like, the key thing to, I guess, remember with these characters, they're still 12-ish, like 12, 13, in this world, whereas in the real world, they're a lot older. 3 years. Because I think Omo is actually the youngest one, or Sunny. I call him Omo because it's Omori, which is short for Hiko Omori. So I shorten it even shorter. It's Omo. I enjoyed this game way more than I enjoyed Undertale, which, as you should know, Deltarune, as of recording this, I think it just came out Chapter 2. I never finished Chapter 1. I honestly didn't finish Undertale either. I didn't have it for PC. Like, the controls are made for the mouse or whatever. Whereas I figured out what's happening with my computer, by the way. It's my computer doing this, Omocat. It's not your game. It does it with other things, too. I don't know why, either. Not like it actually clicks anything. It just randomly freezes. So everything I said earlier, if you watch this entire series, which there are 4 missing hours, but treat them like the Nixon tapes and let it be a mystery. And then just like pick out what I actually did. I'm probably just the good guy most of the time. But the day this was recorded was when everything got crazy. So I don't know why that thing is called Cypher. No, don't go that way. No, we just went that way. There you go. I don't know why you gotta go up to get down, but hey, that's how it is. Also, I wish like you can go angular, but you gotta go up there. Just fine. There's not really much I gotta say about Starship Troopers. It's wonderful. The sequel, it's alright. Third one's really good. That's when they actually introduce all no, go back. The warrior stuff, like the armor that they actually wear in the book, which I need to read, but I knew somebody that like read it and they explained it to me. So I was like, all right, cool. I think it's a Robert E. Heinlein I think that's his book. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. I came out of the wrong end. No. No. Oh, thank God. It's the same song that's been playing the entire time. Yeah, tell me about my lost friend. That is who I'm more concerned about at this point. He's not lost in this world. He's not in this world. The day he was removed, he was reborn elsewhere. Yeah, this tree speaks some truths. Yeah. You have to remove yourself as well. But in a way that is natural for this world, for headspace. That is the space that we are living in now. This is the alternate dimension, if you will. I don't have an issue against Undertale. I really love the characters. It's just like the gameplay. I got up to Undying, and then it just got like unnecessarily unfair. For me, anyway. It was probably because I was doing the controller thing, and like I said, like the combat doesn't fare well to the controller. It does for Deltarune. Deltarune was actually more entertaining, but I just never finished it. Because I wanted to do the other one first, and I thought they would like connect to each other, and they do and they don't. And I think Jacksepticeye is playing it right now, and I watched the first one. It's pretty interesting. He has more of a love for that game than I do. So, but without that game, I don't think this game would ever exist either. So, yeah, tell me about the big yellow cat. What's up with that? 3 great creatures. Oh, that doesn't help. He's alive, but not the same as he was. He's removed his consciousness. Okay. I'm assuming that's probably me. Oh. Excuse me. Was not paying attention. That's where that recording actually ended. Yeah. That's when somebody knocked on my door with a sandwich. This is much, much later in the day. Involved themselves, wisest against a reason, committed an act that opposed the dreamer's will. I'm assuming that's... Wait. I'm banished into isolation, special prison, somewhere deep. I think that's Mary. Yeah, I think I recorded this when she was knocked out on my couch. Don't worry, you don't have to understand what that means. And I literally mean unconscious. And it's like, who the fuck is this woman? She's alright. She's fine. And nothing happened. Nothing actually happened. It's weird, but... I know, Carl. Shut up. Oh. Alright. What is happening? Oh, it's all red now. Alright. Nope. Wrong button. Is this the fruit? Oh, that's a hit. That's an apple turning into my face. Alright. Sure. Why not? Am I going to realize I'm naked or something? I don't think that's how apples sound when you eat them, but alright. Oh. Remember the floating, like when we like nearly drowned? It's that, but in a red color. Oh, fuck yeah. 50 heart, 50 juice, plus 10 attack? Oh, hell. And 10 defense? Hell yeah. Oh, and speed. Oh, just keep giving it to me. It's dead now, isn't it? Yep, it's dead. Great. I killed this Sky Daddy tree, or whatever the hell you want to call it. That was cool, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that weird sound. Oh, that's cool looking. Evil fish face. Alright. Gloop. Alright, I don't even want to know. It's mute, but how can it talk? Yeah, power to change the future. What will you do, dreamer? What will you do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Rich? I guess Starship Troopers kind of blends into this. Alien world kind of feel. Constantly feel like, see, like time really jumped on that. And as you could tell, not long has passed, but like a few hours have passed since the first part of this recording and the next one. Trying to remember. Well, hello there, friends. Love the pun. Humphrey. Oh yeah, this fucker. He's all right. Humble cave. Okay. Yeah, we're just looking for a friend. You know, it's cool. Well, I mean, sure. I mean, okay. Oh no, I know that one. I hate the sound of her. Ugh. She's really annoying. Sweetheart. Yeah, that's her. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, why did you eat her? Don't take that out of context. He literally ate her. I mean, sure. Well, I mean, yeah. Let me lower the bridge. You mean you're... Oh, boy. So it's like Legend of Zelda where I go inside the whale, I'm assuming. Yep. That's exactly what happened. That's cute and also kind of disgusting. Yeah, it's a little... This place is huge, if I remember it right. Always with the puns, man. Always with the puns. He's a very punny guy. It's a good remix. The music's so fucking good in this game. I know some people like won't play this game, but if you like Undertale, come on. You gotta give this game a chance. It's super good. And also, you can basically kill as many things you want, because, you know, it's like a constant genocide run. Are those ribs? What is that? Oh, yeah, you need the key card. You don't get that. No, I don't know what that is. I mean, alright. No, get back on the boat. There you go. I like that there's like a t-shirt. That's the sale. That's cute. He's also a scientist or something? Alright. Yep. Nope. Alrighty. And he has teleportation devices inside of him. It's exactly like Legend of Zelda. Oh, yeah, this is the sisters. Yeah. I never know how to, like... I mean, I'll give it a shot. I'm not your sister, but, I mean, I could be. I haven't checked down there in a while. Oh, it's a giant bomb. Awesome. I guess we gotta defuse this damn thing. What's down here? Sweet. What's up, Mary? What up, bitch? I mean, sis. Gelatin is usually questionable. That is true. Unless it's blue. Always eat the blue one. Yeah. Yeah, we have a bomb that's gonna go off. We're just gonna hang out. Shut up. Yeah. It probably shouldn't. Yeah, you don't know about that. Yeah. We're in unfamiliar territory. It's better to play it safe. I'm 1,000% with you. Huh? I wasn't listening. Do what your heart tells you. Well, my heart's an idiot, so. Okay, apparently we're done there. Oh, yeah. What? Oh. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sure. I mean, that's a normal thing. I mean, you can have a picnic in the middle of your house. Or your front yard. Or on the roof of an office building. I wouldn't recommend that, but... You can also do it on a subway floor. Thank you, words. Alright, so I gotta activate those things somehow. I'm assuming it has something to do with this giant fucking thing in the middle. Yeah, I'm not doing the hard one first. No, why would I do that? No. Okay, easy, sure. I'm assuming the other one is probably the medium difficulty. This is a pretty clever, I was like, but they don't stay. They don't, what do I do? Okay. Apparently there's a pattern I need to learn. How do I learn that such thing? Bird. Well, that's not good if it's Mr. Bird question mark. I don't know what that did. What? Subtract by infinity and divide by 0. It doesn't an imaginary number. No, it just brings you to 0. Anything times 0. 0. Or divide by 0, I guess, really. I don't know math. Okay. Toxic waste. Always a good sign. Okay, that just brought me back. No. Go back. No. Turn around. Turn. Because I clearly didn't learn anything. I'm going to try. But there's no way to know. Like, but I can't switch to another character. I can't, because sometimes my brain was thinking like Four Swords kind of stuff, where you have one Zelda stand on one thing, then you switch them out like that. Like, oh, maybe we could tag you, but it just swaps out your character. It's like, okay, so that's clearly not the fucking answer. Where is the answer? Excuse me, I had to do a line of cocaine. I had to blow my nose. Love is the answer. I'm pretty sure Enigma said that. Love is the answer. And then they said a bunch of crap in French. They're pretty good too. I don't think they've made albums in years, but Return to Innocence is probably their best song, but I mean, you also got, you know, Gravity of Love and all those. Like, basically, it's off. Most of it's off like the same album, which is a good album. It's like 1994. So it's written in like I think it's written in alphanumerics or something. Not alphanumerics. What am I thinking of? Roman numerals. It's that album. I can't remember what it was. I have LSD. I mean, which is Love, Sensuality, Devotion. The best of album. Listen to that. It's fucking fantastic. Or as my friend called it, it's baby making music. So that's the first one. Because it didn't blow up. What's the second one? Hit a button there, Chief. No. Alright. That's the next one. And it seems like there's only 4, so. Yeah, I'm a little busy. I mean, I know you're a little busy, but it's fine. And I don't think it matters. No, a bunch of whale intestine thingies that are technically a part of whale doing. Yeah, don't stand there. I think I have to activate all the ones that aren't. Yeah. And then they're like, oh, why that one not go off? Yeah. Because the entire thing's trying to kill you. But that's number 4. So I think it's just like a plus sign. Which I wonder if you could figure that out without doing this, or if it's just you know, like you have to do it in order for it like to activate regardless. And that's the only one that actually talks. So, all right. So I know what I'm supposed to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. And because just in case I might have ran across, because I ran across those spikes, might have hurt me. You never know if like certain environments are going to affect your character. So that's a prudent thing to do. All right. All right. Alright. 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 And I wonder if I could have figured that out on my own. I honestly don't know, but I think I could have. Especially once you see the first 3. Maybe you only have to activate 1. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I will try another time. I won't play this on the channel for a very long time if I do. If I do, it'll be like the straight up like horror route. Because that sounds fun. Like where he never leaves and he like everything gets more and more fucked up. Yeah, Did I die? Okay, I just reset me. Holy shit. Alright. It's another one of those ones where you can't have the password until you do the thing. Which, I mean, fine. Nope. There we go. I keep touching my damn camera and miss fucking... Anyway. Stop. Carl, leave it alone. Whatever. That's a weird worm thing. That's probably normal, right? I mean, they don't really have a lot of attack power, so, I mean, not attack power. Well, I have more. And since I got the thing from the tree, I got a bit more. Was the only other time that's happened, I think it was the apple? Not the apple. The mushroom that wanted to be eaten. Because he was the one who could talk to him before, right? Yeah, it did. No, I mean, this was clever. This is clever. That's clever. That's very funny. Yeah, apparently being an asshole to machines gets you further in life. That's not weird. It's technically a mimic. What we got? Yeah, water mimic. That's funny. Watermelon mimic. Mood Wrecker's a damn good one. If you can get them happy. And mimics are notorious for having high HP but also giving good items at the end of the day. If you can beat them. There we go. Hell yeah. Now Mood Wrecker, bitch. Yeah. So, because, yes, use trick. I mean, that'll slow them down, but it also does extra damage because they are happy. Yeah, I hate dynamite. Oh my god. Dynamite always does 100 damage, which sucks. Especially for, like, Kel, because he has, like, the worst luck and the lowest amount of HP. I feel bad for him every time I do that, but it is what it is. God damn, it's fucking bright. No, he's always going to be revived. It's that kind of rule instead of like Dragon Quest where you have to go get them revived from being a ghost or whatnot. I really want to get like the other merch with like the t-shirt or a sweater or whatever hoodie with like the big Acid Cat logo on it. That would be cool as fuck. There's a place nearby that will kind of do it for me, so... I mean, that's what they do. I just need to price them. There's other ones online, sure, but... some of them are expensive, man. If you order 1,000 of these t-shirts, you get it for this price. And it's like the minimum order is like a ridiculous amount. Alright. Because I like to get the merch, like, myself. Or make it myself and be like, okay, I like this. I would wear this. I would push this. You know, that kind of shit. Same way with this book. I mean, I wish their system had a better cover making thing. But it is what it is. Ain't nobody gonna do that. Yeah, you need to talk to all of them. There you go. What is with these faces, man? That still is yet to be explained to me. Faces are weird. That's live footage, because we're standing in exactly the same positions. What? It's like everybody has their own lives. You're being weird. Yeah, I've been told that before. The bomb will go off if you fuck up. We've already learned that. No, go. What are you doing? You gotta go through all the traffic cones. I don't know why, but we gotta go through all the traffic cones. That's a lot of cones, man. That's a ridiculous amount. And that's really funny, but that's a ridiculous thing. Yeah, because it's an entrance exit right there. Yeah. Oh, do I check? I think that just brings you back. And then, fuck, you gotta go through the whole thing again. Alright. Well. Let's do that. Save real quick. And then continue with this next clip here. There we go. Had to make sure somebody was alive and breathing. This night was fucking wild. That's for sure. What'd I get? Homework? Well, I mean, if you're using SAD and you're using that as defense, I guess that would be a decent tactic, but personally, I find it easier just to be happy in this game. Because if you're happy, you attack more often because you're faster. Or you attack, and within your turns, obviously. But you attack more often because of that. And you lower their stuff down, they can attack last, whatever. But then all four of my guys can do whatever I want to do to you before you can attack me again. That's, I find that easier. And if they're neutral, then I don't have to worry about are they up, are they down. Anger, because it has such that great cost, a great reward and great cost. You attack more, but you also get hurt more. In sadness, you're protected, but you don't attack as much. So I'd rather be neutral or happy. So, and I love power hit because it just goes beyond everything. I mean, it's kind of weird that a worm bot can't get sadder, but I know. It kind of weirdly looks like it's breathing, and that's disturbing. Oh, no. Hero has fallen. He'll be fine. I'm not going to waste a thing on him. He'll be fine. I'm sometimes looking at the video because of this whole thing. I do this entire show wrong. I'm sure of this much. But I like doing it. It's fun. And I get that this game isn't all, you know, like, oh, everybody's going to play this new thing. I get that. It's fine. I didn't play it because everybody else was going to play it. Because I thought this is an interesting concept, cool idea, and I should play this. Yeah, not some hypothetical observer from beyond the screen. Like, what? Yeah, so it's moob, right? Like moobs, man boobs. Save. Save? Save? No? Okay. Alright. You're a bold man, me. Eagle boom. And finally, we get to this one, the middle one. Which I don't remember what this is. Oh, this one, yeah. 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 I'm gonna cut the red wire. What? I cut the blue. What? What? All right. One. Let's go in that one. Let's go in that one. That doesn't help. And then that's 3, which is 1. I did eventually figure this out. But this is this is a little confusing. I'll admit that. Okay. And to go further, you gotta like... I know what it's trying to tell me now. Let's see how long it takes me to figure that out. Alright, and I finally get to this one. And there's a dude reading a book. And that's supposed to be just regular white light. So I figured, I think I got this. Do I? No, let's go check it one more again. Because there's like 1, and then like it's the 1, 2, 3, and then you got these different color backgrounds. But it's like, which one's the first one, the third one, and all that. And that was kind of throwing me off. So, I unlocked that because I already did that. I don't want to have to, like, solve the previous puzzle and then get blown up and then have to restart or something, you know? So, I kept the blue one. Because this is the order that I thought it went in. It's not the right order. That's clearly not the right order. The correct order, I don't remember, but it has something to do with like the 1, 2, 3. But it's like when you go into those, the color of the background of the waterfall in the back. That is your order, I think. So apparently, I'm gonna fight a worm bot first. I don't know why. Nope, I'm gonna run away from it. I thought maybe it had something to say. It doesn't. Three. I figure maybe that's what it's talking about is 1, 2, 3. And because that's red, that should be the first one. This one is blue, so it should be the second one. This one is 3, so this one should be the third one. And where the fuck is the white one? It should be the last one. Right? Right? Let's find out if I'm right or not. Hey, look, I did it. I was overthinking it. That's what it was. I'll stop doing that one of these days.
But not because it's not fun.
I love the movie Grillins. Go watch that too. Technically a Christmas movie. But Starship Troopers is fucking timeless. Go watch that. Me and my dad used to watch that all the time, actually, for some weird reason. I think it's fine. I know exactly what the hell that said, right? Well, yeah, you can't. Instead of love, it must now be programmed to kill. That's so stupid. I'm storming off without payment. That does happen. That's what you always say, robot version of sweetheart. But, yeah, she does. And then happy face. Where does this lead back to? That's what those little boxes were. Yeah, I know. I still want to go, but god damn it. Only take one appointment at a time, which sucks. I really like this fucking music. It's so goddamn good. Yeah, don't hit those things. Again, these are episodes I did while on my bed. Or is it about 2 feet that way? Check it out, humans. Yeah, alright. He's fine. I mean, sure. I don't see why not. Just go ask a few of them, like, hey, yo, what up? Sure. Let's hang out with our boys again. That's disgusting. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. Oh, thank God. Gelatin. You know what that is? It's disgusting, too. I mean, they made it more... They have vegan versions of it now. But it's, like tendons and whatnot you melt down. And that's what gelatin is. It's like animal byproduct. It's the stuff that holds your bones and muscles together. But we were stuck in the belly of a whale. There are a bunch of people doing experiments all around us. And the selection for today is Audition. It's a really messed up movie, but it's really, really good. Japanese horror. Figures October. Let's talk about some horror games. Or movies, whatever. It's got a creepy dude in a bag. And it's all about not falling for the wrong person. No, that really doesn't have anything to do with like anything that actually happened, but you could consider it that if you feel like it. Dude sets up a casting couch, if you will. Don't Google that. It's usually just a bunch of porn. But it's like he does do that. And he gets a bunch of people like to come in and read parts for a movie that doesn't exist, and then he picks a wife from the ones that he liked. It's really shallow and messed up like that. And then at the end, near the end of the movie, she turns out to not be who you expect her to be, and then she tortures the crap out of him, and it's really good. So Audition. Want a cool horror movie? If you haven't seen it, watch that. It's Takashi Miike. This director. I haven't watched. I think I might have seen one of his other films, but it's been years ago. Okay, so we're finding a bunch of Humphreys to make a bridge. Getting cheeseburgers out of watermelons. You know, the normal things you do in a normal day. How's everybody else there doing, huh? Doing good? Awesome. I hope you are. I honestly do. Oh, cool. Big-ass library. I finally pulled a bunch of books out of my closet and actually rebuilt my library. They've been sitting in there for 5 years, and I haven't moved in like 12. So, you know, it's probably a good idea to start rebuilding certain things. In case you missed the last time, I do have a book, but it's not available to the public. I gotta do some tweaking on it. But, I mean, it's... Look at how thick that thing is with 4 C's. As soon as that's available, you know, link will be available. Eventually I'm gotta get some t-shirts, too. Because I want them, personally. And I like, you know, I like my Acid Kitty, and I think he has a certain appeal for more than just me. I like the slime bunny. It's really adorable. Every like character in this is really adorable. If you've never played Earthbound or Mother games, they're about this kind of adorable. Audition is not adorable. Also, My Chemical Romance, one of their very first music videos that came on like their first album, is like one of those interactive CD things. Did a version of that. I honestly can't remember. It's all their very, very, very first album. I brought you my bullets, you brought me your love. To me, is a classic. Favorite song on there is like "Sunsets Over Monroeville," I think is what it's called. I really like that one. Whoa. I think it's like Vampires Will Never Hurt You or something like that. That might be the other song. There's two songs. The one is like kind of like just in a weird little, you know, gothic kind of little room, and then the other one is basically Audition, but they redid it, you know, like a fan made kind of thing. It's good. Go watch that video and that one. I've already talked about Halloween before Halloween, so most of those are pretty good. I really like Japanese horror movies. They get the atmosphere right. There aren't too many that are like, I'm like, eh. Like One Missed Call. That movie's fucking terrible. And then they made an English version of it, and that was fucking terrible too. One Missed Call was so bad that I was like, I should have been at work today. Like, that's how bad it was. I'm like, I could have never watched this and gone on with my day and been happy. The third one, I actually enjoyed the third one. I never saw the second one. But I was like, they made 3 of these. I gotta see at least the third one. It's fine. It's pretty good. You want to watch One Missed Call? Watch the third one. It has nothing to do with the others. Kind of like the Eye movies, I guess. But the Eye was actually a really good movie. And I 2 I thought was pretty good. 3, eh. The Jessica Alba version of the Eye is pretty decent too. It's still loud, Jesus Christ. Apologies. Yeah, because I'm going to need you to do more the mood wrecker and other stuff. These slime things are not that bad, but like when they take 200 like damage and they're still standing, that's a problem. These things are no joke. They're not that bad, but they can pack a fucking punch. Much like that movie. Well, at first I had no idea what to expect. I was into, you know, other Japanese horror and stuff, which is the main reason why I got it. I was like, oh, this kind of looks a little interesting. And then it gets to the point of like jabbing needles in the dude's eyes, and you're like, what the fuck? She kind of reminds me of it's one of the Rush Hour movies. I can't remember which one. She doesn't speak English, and she just like wants to beat the shit out of Chris Tucker. She kind of looks like her. It might be the same person. I honestly haven't seen that movie in a few years, but it's visually in my head. Because you watch that movie, you will not forget it. Just period. What am I changing to? I'm still sticking with guard. You're never going to use that. I mean, you can, but it's better to, like, have other attacks. And I'm a guy that like I don't know why I did it on this one, but like especially in like Pokemon or something like that where I can change out the attacks. You gotta go for something that's gonna really be good. You know, like all out attack. You don't really need to defend unless you're always caught in a corner. But even then, it's like because Omo really doesn't need to guard. You know, because he if it's a one-hit kill, he will not go down on the first try. If you don't reset it or whatever, then he does the same like attack before you can like heal or whatever. Then yeah, he'll go down because of that. No, fuck off, you goddamn little bunny. Ew, what is that? Ew, snot boobly. That's not disgusting at all. I'm glad they went with Slime Bunny and not Snot Bunny. Cause I mean I guess the bunnies are kind of like in Dragon's Quest. They're kind of like the slimes. Which I have not played my PlayStation in a long while, so I have not finished Dragon Quest, and I have not finished Yakuza Like a Dragon. I've been busy trying to get that gigantic book together and then put another one together. It's like, ugh. You can only drink so much caffeine before it becomes useless. And it doesn't actually make you less tired. It just tricks your brain into thinking that it's less tired. What? Yay! I hit them. That's a strong snot bubble. You would think, you know, it would be like the old Confucius saying, virginity like bubble, one prick, all gone. It's not a real saying by Confucius. Although he might have said something like that. Like man who stand on toilet high on pot. He who sniffs coke drowns. Yeah, give it to her. I forgot how difficult this part was. Oh! I think I saw Audition because I watched the movie Old Boy and I was just like, what the fuck did I just watch? Old Boy, that's another recommendation. It's Korean, not Japanese or whatever. There are a lot of great movies out there. But, again, if I need to preface why that's up there, this started off as a recommendation kind of channel. Me just sitting on my couch and then doing stuff. Just like explaining to you in a very quick fashion what these movies are. And then holding them up on my terrible camera. I have since, in, you know, the last few months, evolved into how much crap can I put on a screen. And doing a bunch of other things. And talking a lot longer. And playing this wonderful game, to be entirely honest. This game fucking rules, man. I should have bought a better PC. That's for damn sure. Because if I don't run anything that, like, anything faster than, like, you know, 30 frames per second, which it currently is 27 FPS, which is like, this is recorded at 30 FPS. It puts out at that, and it's a whole thing. But I didn't originally buy a computer to do this. For this, it just kind of made more sense when I started doing this. Does that make any fucking sense? Carl, make me make sense. He says it's fine. Yeah, I ate all the yogurt. Deal with it. It was delicious. There's oh, what's that crap? Kind of like Chex Mix, but it's the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the remix. Like, the vanilla one's the only good one, to be honest. I don't like the caramel, because why is there popcorn in there? Stop selling me popcorn. I want to eat the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, not the fucking popcorn. It's fine popcorn. It's caramel, but... I'm not a big fan of popcorn. If popcorn didn't have the kernels in it, or the things that, like, get stuck to your teeth, and you think, oh, is something stuck to my teeth, or my teeth like peeling away, like there's a layer of skin on them? I don't like that. But the remix is good with the vanilla, and then you take half the vanilla, half the chocolate, and mix that together because that has marshmallows in it, and then you put that into some vanilla yogurt. It's fucking delicious. Which reminds me, I eventually got to leave this house. Oh, fuck, it's too late to go to the store now. I'm not doing that. When you drive around all day, you're like, give me a day to not do shit, man. It's so much easier not doing things than it is doing things. Which is what a heroin addict friend of mine said. Well, he wasn't doing that because you really can't do much. I've never technically done heroin. And technically, I've taken things that are pretty fucking close. And I'm just like, oh, well, that was fun. It was a breathing rock. That was fun, but also very uncomfortable. No, that is not brand placement. I'm still drinking way too many of these things. I don't need 300 milligrams of caffeine. I know this. I'm a little addicted. I'll give you that. But look, a kitty. My grandfather actually made these. He was a wizard with a skill saw. What can I say? I don't know if this one's ever shown up on camera. Look. It's got depth and everything. What are we talking about? Shoes? Right. Apple juice. Combos. And knock him down. Because we need to build a bridge to Terabithia. I never read that, but I saw the movie and it was fucking depressing. I was like, oh god, it's My Girl all over again. Minus the bees. I think they released all the bees on the Nicolas Cage. I didn't hate that movie. It's not the same as the first one, but I mean, I get it. Some remakes aren't good. Some are. From what I hear, the Dune movie's good, but I couldn't tell you if it's good or if it's bad or if it's like, I don't know. I've never gotten through a Dune movie, and I've never gotten through the book, even though I have like 2 or 3 of them. They're so fucking boring. But again, a lot of epic fantasy books have the same kind of problem. Over explanation of minutia I mean, hell, Lord of the Rings goes so far as to literally have an entire appendix at the end of the game, at the end of the books. Okay. Water mimic again, but you're happy, so mood record. There you go. I'm learning. Flex, and I would. You could do curveball. Ow, that was the wall. Stop kicking that. Pretty decent. Pretty decent attack. 130, okay. Yeah, call Kel if I can. Nope, I did OMORI. I should have done Kel. Well, if I can keep Kel alive long enough. Yeah. He's really fast. Yeah. Did I do it right? Probably not. He's dead. He has to be. There you go. Has to be dead. 3,000 XP. Hell yeah. And watermelon juice. Not as good as watermelon slushies or smoothies. Which actually does sound pretty good. I do like how this game doesn't really hold your hand when it comes to like battles or whatnot. It's like, hey, you gonna do this? I'll let you figure it out. I mean, it holds it to like a point, you know what I mean? It's got a good enough spacing. The pacing in this game is wonderful. And eventually you come across this. You know, your questionable gelatins. It's well spaced out, I guess is really what I mean. And then, do they make weird noises? Yeah, they do. I don't know how the hell they're floating on a waterfall, but whatever. It's fine. Melon smoothie. Hell yeah. That is, like, the fucking best. I don't know if it's said why there are so many watermelons, but it will. It does explain that. You know, because, like, everything in this game is based on your... on almost memories. Where well, his real name is Sonny. You can change it as I did, but this isn't too hard because it gives you like where things are gonna fall, and you're like, all right, fine. I also don't want to fight any snot balls because fuck that last one, man, was a bitch. Those things are strong as hell, and I wonder what that thing would have said. Oh no, not you again. I didn't understand this game. Because I was like, wait, what? You have to make them match, essentially. That's what the center thing is. Going to tell me in a minute. And I don't know if you make them all match like this, or you make them all if you match them certain ways, you get certain items. Why did I? What the fuck? Okay. I guess because I figured the color would be. What are you doing? Stop. Okay. Why is it all big and throbbing. And then it turns all green. Like, see, that gets me stuff. Which, if you remember that color, that's the color of an item. Well, like an equipment or a weapon item. Well, what does it do? That's not terrible. I wish you could use 2 charms instead of one, because like I'm not going to get rid of the defensive one just to get more of that. No. And I don't know if there's, I think you again, I don't know what. All right. Yeah, the weird embossed look. I think that... I don't remember. I was like, okay, they're all the same, but that didn't change. Well, they all look the same, so that should have, like, given me something, but maybe there's only, like, one thing that they all do. Like, being weirdly blurry. No, I know I can do that one. Okay, and then just do the one on the right. Get that one back. No. I mean, that's the blurry one. No. That's embossed. That's still the same one. I don't know why it didn't change, but whatever. Hey. I got a whole pizza. Oh, hell yeah, because that heals like your whole entire party. That's fucking sick. I love that shit. It's game. Match 3 guys, 4 prize. I wonder if there's like more things you can get out of it. I honestly don't know. I was like, well, no, I can't get off there, so. Because I remember, like, you know, I see Snaily over there, but like, I don't really want to deal with this dude, you know? Yeah, tell me how to fix the one outside my fucking house so it'll stop fucking not working. Actually, I know what it's wrong with it, but apparently I'm not allowed to fix it. Because it's so much quieter than the damn one I got in the window, which is way over there, but you can hear in the recording, and then, fuck you, Snaily, I hate you. Bye, Snaily. I don't think I ever see you again. You suck. I think he's dead. He might show up if I did other things. I don't think I see him again. All right. Again, look. Legend of Zelda reference. Sort of. And then it's at this point I realize what I really have to do. Okay, I gotta get all these dudes. Ooh, I want that. I think I have to get all of them in order for them to react. Yeah. Or, I mean, not react, respond. Well, I guess it's the same kind of thing. Okay, let's go down this way. You don't directionalize it, obviously. It's just like, it's automatic. Seeing as I know how to go there, do I need the U? I don't think I do. How the hell do I get that thing? I think there's one more dude, so we're going to try this one more time. Have some fun, Mr. Foon. Go this way. And this one, is it down? Yeah. I just realized it's doing that. Yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. You know, it makes two to make a thing go right. That song. It's got a bit of, there's a sample in that. Also, I tried to upload an actual DJ set that I had done. It does nothing. That's wonderful. It was a legit DJ set, like 40 minutes or whatever. All of it was cool with YouTube. I mean, obviously, like the ad revenue would have to go to the artist, and that's fine. I didn't put it up there like trying to make money, but the fucking Ramones got the entire video blocked. The fucking Ramones, a punk rock group that are all fucking dead except for Marky and CJ. That got blocked for the entire thing, so I would have to mute it. But I'm like, I'm not going to mute the Ramones, period. Ever. I'm never going to mute the Ramones. The Ramones play, the Ramones fucking play. You know? I'll be CBGBs for that kind of shit. Like, yo, you always got a place here in my heart, you know what I'm saying? Because their entire story is like, it's wonderful, but it's also very tragic. I love the Ramones, as you should well know by this statement, but I don't know who exactly owns the rights to them at this point, but fuck you for blocking it on YouTube. You could have gotten money. Now it's like, I mean, I had Lou Reed, you know, like from the Velvet Underground. I had Beastie Boys. I had Cream. I had a bunch of like weird like stuff that was in it, and it was like from like a lot of the songs that I really like. And it was like in the time period where I was trying to do a lot of mixing, like trying to get like dub remix, like actual dub, where it's like you got like the reverb, and it's kind of lower, and like you have the bass and all that whatnot, which I had done back in 2016. That was like a big thing I was getting into. If I ever get like a Patreon up, I'll put the video there. I mean, it was in a glorious 15 frames per second because it was also a test video anyway, because I didn't know what was going to get blocked, what wasn't. I also found another one that I did that had like a lot of Little Richard, and I don't know how litigative or whatever he would be on that end. I'm like, I fucking love Little Richard. And it starts off like a Good Golly Miss Molly or whatever, and it like has a bunch of different ones, but it was like an older mix, and it has like Otis Redding and all this kind of shit in there. I don't know why they would block it for music. That doesn't make any sense. Video, I can kind of see it. Because some of the ones that I've done, though, specifically about a specific thing, get blocked. I've had it several times where it's straight I got blocked, so I just didn't bother with it. And a few of them are like copyright claims. It was like, whatever. That's why this idea happened. I can put up the fucking picture all I want, as long as, like, the video game usually doesn't get blocked or censored or whatever. So that's my reasoning behind this entire schlemiel. Is that a word? I don't know. I learned schlemazel not too long ago. I think that means fucking bitch in Yiddish. I think. I don't know. Schlemizel, Schmazel, Haas and Pfeffer Incorporated. I don't know. Oh, is that thing opening up? I thought something fucking fell over because I not. No, we're good. What are we talking about? Shoes? We're still in this goddamn whale? Of course we are. So we're moving on to the third sister now. Like, what has she got going on? Oh, yeah, she's the one that, like, yeah. She's the Frankenstein's monster one. Don't do that yet. Hell yeah. Life Jam, baby. I need you to whack something with a stick. What do you want? That's what I say about my wiener, too. For the love of God, Grandma, never watch these videos. I'll tell you about them. Don't watch them. She won't watch them. All the stuff she watches is like probably financial stuff and stuff about Jesus, which is not a bad thing. But we clearly have different tastes. But I'm going to go see her pretty soon, so. It's like her birthday. So. No, I have no idea how old she is. She's been telling me she was 100 since I was like 6, so. I have no idea. I think she's like 80 or something. 84, 85, I don't know. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's this weird hand thing. Yeah. Because she, like I said, she's a Frankenstein's monster kind of sister. So you keep running into like the things that she makes. And I thought this was the thing she made. It might be. I don't know. It's a weird sprout mole. She probably tried to make a sprout mole. And that would... I remember, this thing fucking sucks. Ooh, 197? Sure. It couldn't get happier. We can always get a little happier. Oh yeah, it does that thing. Yeah. Which is fine. You can like do that beam all you want. Cause she gets happy, like doesn't matter. Cause I got mood wrecker, baby. Having him pass stuff off, that's a good thing. But Omo has a better attack, and usually when he does that like that, it's not just another attack, it's a dual attack, which is super fucking sweet. Oh, level 26? Hell yeah. Let's go get these things that are on the ground. Nope, that's a thing. And it's a... Oh no, that's a mad watermelon. That's not good. I should just go ahead and do curveball, see if I can't change its attitude. Okay, that's an interesting tactic. It made everybody sad. I don't know. Oh, because I was expecting a like reprisal for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, just attack. You should be fine. Oh, now you're really fucked. Yeah. It It made everybody angry by playing that annoying ass DJ noise. If you watch these other episodes, you know why I hate that sound. Yep. What we got? What we got? Combo meal. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go talk to this weird creature. This guy. He's got 2 thumbs and it's awesome. This guy. Why is it poke or pet? Why is that the fucking choice? All right. Oh no, it's the Dr. Mouse. I was trying to go around him, but then I've realized you can't go around. They could go invisible, but they will still like charge at you and attack. I was trying to like see if I can wait for it to move. Nah. And I'm like, no, I don't want to fight you. Fine, I'll fight you. But I get to fight you alone, which is super nice. What is with these freaking lights, man? Settle down. You see like the lights behind me. For some reason the camera's making them all like twitch like I'm in a fucking rave. Happy gas. Hell yeah. And smoke some happy gas. In a long time. That used to be my go-to. And I don't mean nitrous oxide. You can lose a lot of like whipped cream that way. To be honest, it's more delicious than the actual NOS, that's for sure. Whatever. Yeah. I don't remember where the hell there's a place to buy smoothies. Well, no, I gotta find something smack first. Yep. No, pet. Like, I'm gonna be nice to everything, just in case there's a change. Alright. Okay, that make the sound? What does this do? Successful experiment, which means it's alive. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This should round out the episode quite nicely. Yeah, this place looks fucking disgusting. It's probably the worst one of out of all of them. I want to know what the actual order you have to do certain these things in, if there is an order. I think I've gotten it right so far. Yeah. You could always mind your own business. It's true. Cause yeah, have you met her? She is evil. Maybe not evil. Well, you know what? You can make a pretty good case for evil on that bitch. That is a fair point. Nah. I think I just need to save. Well, I'm gonna eat some questionable gelatin first. Because why not? And still try to find a bunch of new secrets. And, whatnots. But in the meantime, let's talk about our, what do you think today is going to be? It's going to be The Addams Family. Yeah, both movies. I've never actually seen the third movie that they have, because it feels like a weird other movie that I don't care for to begin with. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I mean, I grew up watching like the original series. I grew up watching the cartoon back in the day, voiced by the original Addams. John Aston. And I think Raul Julia did the best version of it, in my opinion. I think he knocked that character out of the park. And I think he was perfect for the role. I don't really have a preference over the Addams values over the family. I mean, values adds in the weird baby, but okay. But it's totally cool. I don't really have an issue with it. It's good. I mean, naming it Pubert's a little weird. Probably the more enjoyable one is the first one, but I can't go without thinking like the Turkey Day song and all the stuff that they did on Halloween, you know, for both of them. The kid freaking out, the one who was really in love with Wednesday, and then him getting the shit scared out of him at the end of the movie. You know, the first one where it was like the mystery of like, is this Uncle Fester? Who is this person? And then the second one is like, who is Fester still? You know, who is he? Who has he become? Really? And again, like this, it somewhat feels like you're treading over new grounds, but it's not exactly the case. You know, like, oh, what is actually happening here? You'll know when the screaming stops. That's fucking funny. So we're in the belly of a whale. We've already dealt with the other two sisters. And we are... Oh, fuck this thing again. Yeah, like the monsters respawn if you leave an area and come back. It's fine. It's not that hard, but I'm not, like, overpowered. I'm, like, within the power, I guess. If you want to call it that. A little more light there. No, go over here. Stick. And playing these games like the altered dimension, sometimes it feels like it would fit into an Addams Family kind of deal. It's not as dark as they would like it, because they're, you know, the Addams Family, they're the weird characters. I liked it way more than I like the Munsters, and I own both of them, and I grew up watching both of them. I just prefer the Munsters. I mean, not the Munsters. I prefer the Munsters, but through the lens of what's his name? Rob Zombie's, you know, Dracula. This was also what took me forever to figure out. Because I was looking for, like, what do I have to hit in order to get the bridge to come back? There's no other, like, weird pimple things. I thought that was it at the bottom of the stairs. Turns out, no. That's fucking Ratigan. Ratigan. Oh, Ratigan. Anybody ever watched The Great Mouse Detective? One of the other great movies of Sherlock Holmes. It's wonderful. And hopefully it's close to Halloween or thereabouts. And you can think about scary movies. So that's why Addams Family. Although Addams Family can be watched anytime because for them, it's Halloween all the time. The TV series was really good. 1969 was a weird time for televisions because it, like, they had that weird thing that passed. I guess you want to call it passed, like, you know, where they, because Star Trek went off the air, Monsters went off the air, Addams Family went off the air. They made this weird hard push to get rid of everything that was even slightly violent or whatever, which didn't make any sense. But that pan was really kind of strange. Apple fly. That's actually kind of a nice thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right behind the stem. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I want you to stroke it. I haven't even finished this, so trust me, I'm not drunk. I limit myself quite drastically compared to what I used to do. Uh-oh. God damn, he hit that fucking hard? Which I have to watch those things because I have to pause this thing. I gotta pee. It's the worst thing about alcohol is you gotta pee so damn much. It's a diuretic is what they call it. The thing, I could drink a lot of caffeine, so no wonder my kidneys are usually fucked. Yeah, I want to get that thing that's in the watermelon. Is it good? I think this is the whole chicken. All right. Fuck yeah, whole chicken. That's some good shit. And remember, class, if you find a whole chicken inside of a watermelon, don't eat it. Number one, how the fuck did you get in a watermelon? In this world, you learn not to ask questions. Is burro. It feels good to be acknowledged. Huh? Okay. That's a thing. Balloons and magic. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? That's awesome. Oh, that's fucking great. What are you talking about? That worked. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna pet all of them. I'm trying to be the nice guy. This contributes to my abounding happiness. Yeah. Alright, that just makes noise. Where the fuck? Oh, yeah. I don't... Give me other ones, man. Do I have to go back and hit the same one again? I think I do. I like how, like, it'll teach you something, and then it'll, like, be like, hey, no, we're going to continue with this. Unlike some other games, I'm looking at you, Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm going to introduce a completely random thing into this game. Hopefully you master it the first time, because it's the only time you're ever going to see it. Unless you want to do it again. I'm like, no. Fucking minigame is stupid. I enjoyed the game. I'm never going to complete it, because fuck that. I'm not Gerard. I don't really have any gripes about Adam's Family. I mean, the tango scene's a little weird, but that part's for the adults watching it. You know, it's kind of like that kind of filler. And also, you know, they like to dance. I mean, you can't have the show without Thing, and like I love how the Thing actually runs around and does stuff, whereas in the TV show it's just the the hand that came out of the box. I was like, all right, that's good. It's just as funny, you rang. And yeah, I because I was younger, I had a thing for Christina Ricci. I still kind of do. I mean, watching Casper here recently. I mean, not that young, but she grew up, and some of us have actually watched Black Snake Moan. She plays a sex addict in that. Samuel L. Jackson decides to chain up inside of his house. It's kind of fucked up. But you do get to see her tits. So, yeah. One or the other. Also, her boyfriend is Justin Timberlake, who is like, the motherfucker is just like the worst boyfriend ever. I mean, I get it. He went to war and he kind of like, but he's a fucking pussy. Like, treat it as you want. He was great in, was it Alpha Dog? No, I didn't like the movie, but he was good in that. It's fine. Yeah, well, that's the crown. The flower crown that we all made. Well, Hero tried to make one, but it didn't come out that well. And Mary was perfect at it, because we learned everything from her. I wonder why she died. They say suicide, but something is a bit hinky. As Velma would say. When you do finally learn it, it's not like watching Murder, She Wrote, where you're like, oh, it's this one thing we didn't mention until like right before we got to the bad guy, and also like you were running out of suspects anyway. But like, no, or this. I watched one recently, like it was clearly somebody else's voice, you know, doing the voiceover for like when they like called the thing, but then it turns out to be the dude, and you're like, no, that's Captain Janeway's voice. That like, you're making it kind of down here. Which I hear that, and my brain immediately goes to Pussy Willow's Dottie. You know where that's from? Serial Mom. Go watch that too. That movie's fucking fantastic. That movie's funny as fucking hell. Matthew Lillard. He's great in that. Ricky Lake. What the hell is her name? The mom. I like my brain not work good. Was that the only other thing I've seen? Going back to Adam's Family, because yeah, sure, this connects. The only time I've seen like the Angelica Houston, I can't remember. I don't have the DVD right next to me. I had to put it back on the shelf. The only time I've ever seen like her in anything else is a movie called Choke, which is based on a book written by the same guy who did Fight Club, Chuck Palahniuk. His books are okay. I've read parts of a lot of them, but I've only fully read Fight Club. Fight Club is fantastic. But it all seems to be about like pushing the limits of the human body and that kind of shit, and it's just like, it's not that great. It's like, okay, how much of this one shtick can you keep up with, you know? Knocked the ball out of the park. And also Christopher Lloyd was perfect as Uncle Fester. He was wonderful. I mean, of course, I grew up with him as, you know, Doc Brown. But I don't know. They're kind of on par for like which one I would like more. I mean, I love Back to the Future. The second one's my favorite. Then the first one, then the third one. I'm not saying that like any of them's worse than the other. That's for damn sure. I enjoy the shit out of them. If I had to say which one's better, family or values, I mean, just for originality, the first one, of course. But, oh god, it's this sequence. This fucking thing. But, like, one of my favorite parts of the Addams Family is when they get kicked out of their house in the first movie, and then they have to live in the hotel or whatever, doing stuff like ordinary people. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And then the second one, they force her to go, to like summer camp and, all that whatnot. Oh, shouldn't have done that. He was just a boy, poor little feller. I think it ate me. Did it eat me? All right. Just won't do that again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's this? Yeah, no. You gotta... No. 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 Fuck off. It does. This thing has like it has a very wide path to get to. It's not the one that makes the bridge. I think it's the one down there and like the little, the special one that's clearly marked off. Get it to come down. All right. No. Oh, God damn it. No, that just knocks it to that side. Now go down. Hit that. That should make the bridge. Alright, cool. I kind of want to be like, oh, what's that over there? Fuck it, just go. Like that pops up over there. This should make the bridge. I really want that. It doesn't do anything, I don't think. Ah! God damn it. And I think it removes the hard string. I think. It's been a while. It's been a while. Lovable and suspicious. What you talking about my waifus? Yeah, the globe's a lot stronger, but I like him being quick. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you are possibly going to shit yourself. That's how it goes, right? Don't touch the glass. Got it. Pauses. I hate sequences like this. They're frustrating as fucking hell. You're like, I want this because you know what you. Oh fuck! No, go back. All right, I'm gonna do that, and then this thing. Like, nah. Hit. No. Go. I want that, but fuck it. I'll come back. And I'm clear. Wait, can I go back? I cannot go back. All right. I don't think heartstring does anything. It's fine. Yeah, because it's 25. I have some snacks. I really should have stocked up before I went into this place. Do that. Don't do what I do. I mean, you can play the game like I do, I guess. Like, how did you get past the game? I scraped by. In most situations, that is how it tends to play out. What is that? A bowling ball in his hand? What the fuck is that? You can go in the thing. What? Oh, and it was killed by a footlong. Hey, but I got a hot dog. Sweet. All right, now let's go back. And everything is gone. Great. Wonderful. And in the door. And note to self, buy toilet paper. That's not why I paused it. Well, that's partially why I paused it. Yeah. Fuck off. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. Well, I guess that'll do. Oh, come on. Even if it's fucking perfect, she's not gonna like it. Is this loud? Asking for a friend. Sorry. Where's my money? I don't know. Is that a credit card? No, it's a key card. Sweet. Maybe we should have gone here first. I don't know if it opens up, though. I honestly don't know. I wonder what happens if you just go to that one. Or if you can at all. It might actually show up in the third area. Wherever you go, you probably go. What doesn't matter. The third one, you will always get the key card. It's my theory on this. Hell yeah. Going down. Humphrey, you're so nice. Don't eat me. Even though I'm already in your belly. It's also kind of like Monstro, I guess, too. Which is what I think the Zelda thing. I mean, you're eaten by a giant whale. It's literally like Jonah and the whale. It would probably be like, that's what everything is referencing. Technically a giant fish, but we all know what it means. Lots of teeth. It's never a good sign. Also, apparently this whale is made out of, like, Time Lord technology. It's bigger on the inside. Yeah, you gotta stop right there, bitch. Yeah, exactly. Show me the money. I gotta get around to watching that movie. Yeah. I mean, sure. I mean, common mistake. You don't spell witch with a B, now do you? To the left. You mean you gotta pay him, man? You made him like 3 different people, and then he was like, "No, I'm not doing that." Let them pay. I fucking hate that sound so goddamn much. Humphrey. Yep. I think she got it. Yep. Snailey's gone. Sweetheart's gone. Both destroyed by their own hubris. Well, yeah, of course she was fucking broke. She got by on her looks. And wonderful personality. Oh, something fishy. Is that funny? Well, yeah, but like, why should I cover the charges? Period. Like, if it's like few dollars, but I wonder if you can actually get enough money to pay them off. I don't think so. Yeah, there's always way too many fees in there. That's $1 million. I ain't got that. Yeah, I don't know if I could hold that much. Like what I have now is like basically all I. Well, I mean, I've had a few, you know, 10,000, I guess, at one point. Then I spent it on a bunch of bullshit. It's true in real life too. Uh-oh. This can't be good. But, alright. Why do we move? You walked into the wrong way. I mean... Boy, I hope that's your arm sticking out of the left one there. Probably a tentacle. Don't Google that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't touch him. That's my job. I mean, what? Hello? Is anybody still watching? Oh, that's not good. Hey, hey. Let the dumb kid go. No. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd bite you too, bitch. I am weirdly reminded of like the Addams Family, like their dungeon, or not the dungeon, but like the secret room where you had to pull the chain and then you spiral down into it. For some reason that reminds me of this whale. I don't know why. It's an awesome part of the movie too. It also kind of reminds me of the Phantom of the Opera stuff. It's a good movie. Gerard Butler. You want to be sold. You don't want to be pets. You really should learn your price. Well, whatever. There's always another option. You can get fucked. Death by snoo snoo? No. Oh, yeah, look. Hot lady. I mean, she's kind of cute. The tentacles that kind of throw me off on the second one. I'll admit that. You know. And then, you know, third one clearly not crazy as fuck. This song fucking rules too. This battle was this was pretty tricky if I remember right. I mean, most boss battles are tricky in general. Especially when you're not prepared for them. You're like, oh, I thought I was going to another level, and you go walking a little bit forward. And I'm like, I don't have enough shit. Alright, so let's think about this. Get him happy. Wish you could... Oh, yeah, she does... Yeah. That's basically like a... Almost like, Oh, good, you dodged it? Sweet. It's kind of like a, dynamite thing. Jax, just to slow you down. Give him something to do. Also, I had a lot of them. If they're happy, yeah, do that. Oh, yeah. These are chicks that, like, definitely the Addams Family would be, you know, be like, oh, cousin. Remember Cousin It? He's one of my favorite characters. I think that's how he talked. It's been a while since I've seen these two. I should rewatch that. I really like those ones. Oh, no, there's a chainsaw. But I'm close to an ultimate. As long as everybody can stay alive, we'll be alright. Why is guard still there? Snack time just in case, man. I would. Wish you had more like attacks, but I mean, he has sacrifice stuff. Like he'll jump in front of people. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Hell yeah. Well, they're angry, so. Dynamite. Oh, 150. Cool. Yes. Use Mach because it lowers their attacks. Power hit. Power hit. Yeah. Fucking drum on this fucking thing is just going crazy. Do I have anything else? Making them all happy would be pretty good. But I guess I'm going to slow them down. Oh, fuck. 485. Hell yeah. Next phase. Yeah, usually when you see the text come up, then you're like, oh, okay. Yeah. That's when the bad shit's going to start going down because it gets stronger. Hey, what? Do ultimate. We got an ultimate. Oh, that's last attack. Okay. No. Wait, did I do? Go back. Go back. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully I was paying attention during this fight. Shit. Yeah. Flex and then rebound would probably be best on this. Although, curveball would be pretty good. Because if they're angry, then it attacks really hard with them, and then it changes their status. Yeah, there we go. The power of fucking friendship, how? $1,000. Yeah. Uh-oh. I doubt that. Oh, I hate this move. I hate that move so much. I remember that. Oh, God. Oh, that move is so fucking mean. Because you're usually going to have more health than you do that. I mean, health than you do magic or whatever you want to call it. It just keeps falling down. Go. Oh, sweet. And they're as weak as they're going to get, and they're still kicking my fucking ass. Oh, good. All at once they're still fucking at 37? Oh, we good, son. Yeah, do it again, because it hurts them regardless, and it keeps their shit down in case they do something else. If I have a whole, I have a whole chicken. I could use that. Or a pizza. Pizza would work quite well now, too. Although, with enough you, then stack time should take care of it if they're slow enough. You flex. Okay. 261. Hell yeah. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Kel still sucks. This explodes. It's about 75 for everybody. But if I can stay around long enough, I think the next ultimate should take them out. And to make them sad, but if they can... I mean, that's fine. That actually kind of screws me. A little bit. Let's see what they do, though. Nice. Yeah, I think my computer's just stupid. It's fine. Yeah, it drains all your juice. That's totally fine. Wow. They literally went all out, didn't they? But I got an ultimate attack, bitch. I'm gonna use that shit. What do I have? No, I need one for everybody. Fries, whole pizza, whole chicken, whole chicken. So use the whole chicken, and no. Fuck it. Use no. What are you doing? If I can do that, then how many smoothies I got? No, I got 5 of them, so use that. And I think this should take care of them. I'm not positive, but it's because they're protected. Yeah, that's why I didn't do 1,000, because they're sad. God damn it. Ugh. Come on, Kel. Yeah. You got skilled. Hopefully I can revive them before they die, but... Ow. Sweet. God damn, how much fucking HP these fucking bitches got? I mean, this round should take them out, right? Ugh, that's right. Yeah. Good. God damn it, still? Gotta admit, they're resilient as hell. Yes, we are. Usually is. Good question. I don't know how you're going to feed Humphrey. 9,000. Hell yeah. And we'll find out what happens next right now. I mean, that battle was really tricky because I mean, you got like 3 people. With your brain wants to separate them. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're 200 years old and you can't kick my ass, even though you're figments of my imagination. So that should be. Feed him some clams. I don't have any. He getting hungry. No, I mean, yeah, it's like when you make up chores to feed the whale that you live inside, you need to feed the damn whale. I don't know. Sure. That would probably be best for all parties involved. Oh, that's a face. Hey, it's just like Zelda. Oh, that's not like Zelda. That was terrifying. Seafood. I don't know. If you need another reason to watch that, they're creepy, they're kooky, they're mysterious and spooky. They're altogether ooky. They're the Addams Family. Their house is a museum. When people come to see them, they really are a scream. The Addams Family. It's been a while. Then I'd say, like, in the original series, the fucking mom was smoking fucking hot. I mean, she much, yeah, I mean, in my opinion, Morticia. That Morticia is just, wow. But that's personal preference. What do you think I was going to say? The grandmama was hot? The difference between like the show and then whatnot, because the original cartoon, they didn't really have names, so when the show came out, they made up who these people are. And their relationships to each other. And then when the movie came out, they shifted them a little bit. Because Grandmama was originally Gomez's mom, and then they changed to Morticia's mother. It's really the big main difference. And I think Uncle Fester changed sides too. Like, they swapped. Oh no, now I'm dealing with a bunch of diglets? Or dildos, if you want to be crude about it. Somebody's been listening to Bloodhound Gang. Baby. How's it hit him right in the heart when it's basically just an extension of his body, kind of like a tongue or... My brain wants to say ganglia, but that's not right. Like you have those kind of things like floating in your ear too. And also on your tongue, but like different, or like sensors. I guess inside of a giant whale that would be a lot bigger. And somehow sentient. Alright. Easiest way to do that. I did not expect to get into another battle this quickly. But you never know. Around here shit gets a little wild. Then again, I should have learned. I fought a shark and then I immediately fought a planet. So now I fought 3 weird sisters. And now I'm fighting the inside of a whale that I was already traveling in. Did I mention this game's weird? It wasn't a dull attack. You let me get more than like a regular, you know, hit in. I mean, I don't know why the knife gets duller. I wonder if you go like the other route, the knife gets sharper. That would be an interesting twist. Note to self, don't step on that. $221. That's a pretty damn decent attack. I mean, he's already because he's angry. I mean, you should probably keep him angry, but at the same time, like, he hits hard as fuck. And then he does this shit. And if he's, you know, angry, then he's got a lot more attack. And that's not good. But I do have the ultimate. So we're going to ultimize that. Mood Wrecker. Good choice. Did I do Flex already? Flex and then just like Rebound would probably be pretty good on this. Because with Curveball, yes, it does do extra damage, but you also run the risk of changing their status to something that's going to be way fucking worse. Out of a possible 3 fucking things. What we got? 1,000. All right. Oh yeah. I don't like the thing when it pops up in the screen. That's disgusting. Okay. Oof. The final fight has begun. I played that game. It's fun. I played Final Fight like a good number of times. First one's my favorite, obviously. That is not terrifying at all. That is lumpy. That is disgusting. Kind of reminds me of oh god, what was the Absorbaloff? Remember that from Doctor Who? This is the weird episode where like they're all trying to find Doctor Who, and then like there's this weird dude who shows up, even though they're like just hanging out, trying to chill, and like making their own band and just hanging out, and then the dude turns out to be an alien, and he starts absorbing all the people, And then Doctor Who shows up and kills it, essentially. And then the guy dissolves into other people. Or he dissolves into the ground, and it's like, oh, I can bring back like one of the last people that was alive. And it was his girlfriend, so it was his girlfriend's face on like a street tile. And then he mentions that like they still have a sex life. So yeah, think about that one for a minute while you look at this disgusting thing. There are like faces growing out of it and shit, and the guy's fucking a street tile with his girlfriend's face on it, who I believe is the voice and the actual character of Moaning Myrtle from the Harry Potter stuff. I believe it's still her because she has that very distinctive way of talking. Ursula. Pretty decent episode, though. God damn it. So I had to get a refill on the drink. The caffeine one, not the other one. What are we doing? Talking about shoes? Humphrey Grande? Is that really any relation to Ariana Grande? She's kind of cute, I guess. For that sort of thing. Pretty decent singer. I don't listen to her stuff, but I have stared at her a while. I don't know why. Why you have to be sad? Curveball. Curveball. Hopefully he'll get out of that thing. Oh, Adam's Family. That's a great movie. There is a third one I've never seen, but it has other characters in it. Obviously, because Raul Julia like did those two movies, and then the last movie he ever did was the instant classic of Street Fighter. There's nothing wrong with that movie. It's actually a pretty decent movie. It's more watchable than the Super Mario Brothers movie, in my opinion. But that movie's just weird. For you, the day that General Bison came through your town, visited your town, was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. And like you could see like all of her hopes of like, you will remember me. Yeah. And like, yeah, I remember that. That was just a fucking Tuesday to me, dude. Like, I don't fucking remember any of that shit. Like, but you destroyed my town. I'm a very busy man. Don't you question mark me. That's doing pretty good amount of damage. So do flex again. Hey, made a cookie just for good God. Yeah, do that again. I wish he was angry so I can like drop his fucking tack, but hold on to the flex. Cook. Hopefully they'll do that because he keeps like doing that. Everybody picks on Kel, man. Just because he's not with Keenan doesn't mean you have to pick on him. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. Because we're all dudes. Hey. Uh-oh. Go watch Good Burger. There's another one. Snack time. Yeah, I guess. Because he's probably going to do something stupid here in a minute. Ew. No. We're... Technically, aren't we already in your belly? Alright. Oh, that's not right. I got weirdly silent. Yeah, well... There are bones everywhere. So that's probably a good sign, right? I really wasn't prepared for this. I really wished like we were like, hey, alright. But then again, like I said, the whole Pluto thing. This is I think this fight's worse than the Pluto thing. This fight. Oh, it's more I don't know. Both of them mess with your expectations. And that's what I really love about this game, is that it really fucks with your expectations. Story-wise, combat-wise, it's usually really, I mean, it's predictable, but at the same time, not. And that's what makes this such a good game. And there are probably other YouTubers that have, like, voiced every character. There's too many damn characters. I'm not doing it. And I'm one man. Oh, yeah. Although that never gets tiring to do. And I really, really fucking like this game. Oh. Snack time, bitches. I think I have enough to finish this fight. I should. Doesn't matter how quick or how slow, the more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. And then he swallows everyone. Again. How do you swallow somebody twice? Oh, Gotta give me a recovery period. That's a sex joke. I don't know why I do that. Yeah, this battle's a bitch, man. I mean, it's hard to tell. Humphrey feels happy. Like, I can't tell. I mean, besides him smiling, obviously. Don't do that. That's disgusting. Just your mouth is watering inside of your mouth, inside of your belly, inside of a whale. Well, this is like a fight that's like an Inception. Just relax, nothing to fear. Hey, OMORI, is it getting stuffy in here? Probably. Oh. Hello, past me? What are you doing, bro? Hello? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Did I? Okay. I'm back, apparently. Ah! Oh, I was trying to find my... Okay, never mind. I remember what happened. And if you can tell, it's getting dark around the edges. Which means, like, you know, the more you're fighting, or the longer you fight, the more you're actually being digested, and also the further into his stomach you're going, I guess. Which I don't know how many goddamn stomachs this thing has, but I'm pretty sure it's an irrational amount. How many stomachs do whales have? Like one big one, right? Or are they like cows? Snacky time. Hell yeah. Man, I really wish like tea time was like the best thing for you so I can get both health and juice. No, stop swallowing me. Ah, that hurts the voice a little bit. Oh no, it's getting darker. See, this obviously should have been a clue earlier. When I was like, okay, it's getting darker. So is it because like you're just doing this more, or what is happening? Do I have to do it before I get attacked? Well, that's ultimate, this motherfucker. I mean, that probably didn't take off a lot of damage at all, did it? What, Carl? God damn it. I got hungry. I'm so sorry. You come from the recommendations, you stay for the fucking ASMR. Don't need a melon. I mean, use a melon. Easy. This whale is huge. That's what she said too. She was also talking about a giant whale. So. Remember Free Willy? Didn't they make like 3 movies of that? The first one, sure, makes sense. Second one, why? Third one, really? I have seen all 3 of them, but it's been... I've seen Flight of the Navigator more than I've actually seen Free Willy. With the kid who's like psychically linked to the alien spaceship. Swallowing everyone again? And those crackers were peanut butter and cheese. Well, I mean, they're cheese crackers and peanut butter, which would make me think like if you put cheese and peanut butter together, it'd probably be pretty good. I like Oreos and string cheese. I haven't eaten it in a long time, but I remember it being pretty good. Oh my god, you ball houses everywhere. God damn. This motherfucker has like a shitload of health, man. Don't stare at me and then with your mouth watering. That's not right, man. That's not cool. I mean, just come up and talk to me. Say what's up. I'm not going to understand anyway. Doesn't matter how quick or how slow. I'm going to repeat this thing until you go. There we go. I was about to say, that didn't make any sense. I guess Oma didn't get hit. Lucky, sure. Mood wrecker if he's still happy. Flex rebound doesn't matter. I mean, it'd be nice. Okay. 200. Nice. What we got? What we got? 217. Sweet. Sexy. Good stuff. God damn. I swear to God, if you don't die on the next fucking turn, man. And...
No need to fear. Underdog is here.
I like that movie. That was pretty good. The live action one? Pretty good. The show? Yeah. It's fine. About a pill popping dog. Essentially. Oh my god. You have to fucking not have 1,000 HP left, man. There can be no fucking way. Let's see. Come on, we can do it. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Actually, I do need a new pair of shoes. Oh, come on. No matter what, you never be able to escape my gut. Yeah. Pretty sure a few women have heard that sentence said before. Oh, fucking talk about. I don't know, man. Like, somehow I'm also, like, near the tongue, but not. I don't know. Sticky situations, huh? Like being covered in ice cream and cottage cheese. That'd be pretty sticky. What is that? Oh, that's not good. Ew. Oh, come on, man. One, that's like what a tongue looks like. That's fucking gross. That's disgusting looking. You ever seen the inside of a person's mouth? Why do dentists do that shit? Ugh. Nasty as fucking shit, man. Well, I've been fighting for like 20 fucking minutes at this point. Oh, that was it? Well, someone smacks me in the... Good God, 10,000? Hell yeah, bro. Nice. 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 Oh, he's frowning. Shot me out of his ass like a cannon. I had to do that earlier. Jesus. Okay. Apparently I'm getting faster. Alright. Okay, there we go. Ah. I do need those too. I feel so sleepy. I think I take a short nap. And he gonna die. I wonder what happens if you go down that hole. Do you go back into him? I don't know. I don't know if I ever found out. Do we? Did I? We'll find out together. Yeah, we just found sweetheart. That's all we were doing. It, like, it seems to, I mean, resolve itself. Sure, she got eaten. The witches got eaten. Sometimes you just gotta learn and smell the roses. Like Ferdinand the Bull. I haven't seen the new the movie. I've never gotten to the thing on the left. Yeah. What do I got left? Oh boy. Not many, and I need both of those letters. Yep. Do I honestly need to know, like, do I need to finish these? You know, in order to get the true ending or whatever. I know I didn't get, like, a secret final ending or some bullshit. Where does this lead? I mean, usually when you get to a boss battle, that's what you have to do. You have to go through the cave of secrets as it is. Yeah. The truth shall set you free. In any case, we're going to get stuck doing the same thing over and over and over again. Let's talk about Happy Death Day. It's a great movie. Oh, okay. This is like it was moved to a lighthouse and appeared, then to a library. Yeah. It's like where the truth hides, basically. So that's where we need to go. Into the heart of a deep forest. The vast, vast forest, which we all know where that is. Times the path is concealed, the flower boy will always find it. Yep. And your sister Mary. She will always guide you to it. She will always lead you to the secrets. The fuck was that? Okay, there's a creepy kid talking in the background. That's not fucked up. Yeah. The lost ones sink it well flowed down here. Sink to the bottom of the deep well and become nothing. The other things that Omo has blocked out of his mind, their souls know nothing but how to scream for help. Oof. Some good writing. She's saying numbers? What the hell is happening? Had a bad knee, she can not know where to die again. She was given the safety of a picnic basket. It is her nature to leave and protect. And when she does, she will leave you again and be born anew. What? 6, 7... I don't know. It sounds somewhere between like English numbers and German speak. Path to the truth. Will you be able to bury the truth? It's like Happy Death Day. She had to learn the truth about herself. She had to learn the truth about like why she was being killed over and over again. I also highly recommend the sequel too, because it plays on like the concept of a sequel, and I think it does it really, really well. Happy Death Day was a welcome change in the genre of slasher movies, because I need to see Freaky. I heard that was pretty decent. Yeah, do not face this. You cannot continue. This form of true self is evil. Evil! I miss that old dead bastard. When your intentions become hazy, they'll transpire to the world like a thick fog. You know when it happens. Because it happened before. Also, I learned the truth at least once, and then I blocked it out again. 6, 7, 8. Is it just German counting? Again. Huh? 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 Who's the clever bastard now? You gotta deal with your shit. It's like Groundhog Day, but she gets murdered every damn day. It's a really good movie. The sequel, I think, was like it's on par with the first one, man. I mean, sure, you got like the weird time, like alternate dimension thing. Okay, so I figured out what it says. I mean, it clearly says "Welcome to Black Space," which is the alternate world to white space, which is the absence of things. But like, black space would be more of an absence to think. Okay, that's where I come out. All right. Hi, big weird kitty. Okay. And because that pops up, I'm not doing that. That pops up, I think, because you need to do the thing. I think that might be the only way to actually end the game. Is to actually get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to actually find the other words. And I think that's how the game is supposed to end. I think. I don't know. We'll find out together, because I honestly don't remember. I mean, obviously, I clicked at it, like, okay, what is this about? Somewhat. Also, how's everybody doing? You good? Awesome. Great to hear it. Yeah, the girl in Happy Death Day, I thought she did a great job. Yes, it's an absurd concept for a movie, but I thought I thought it was great. And I had a fucking blast playing it. Because it's like, oh, it's your birthday, but then she gets murdered every single day by a mysterious stranger, and then it kind of changes because you think it's one person, then you like meet two people, then it's someone else, and like, so she's been such a fucking bitch that like a bunch of people are trying to kill her, and then some succeed and some don't, depending on the day when she gets reset. And I thought it was really clever of how they pulled it off. So if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. I think it's done by Blumhouse. They're really good with horror movies. I think they did their most recent Halloween movie, the Halloween 2018. As a production company, they really know their horror. I didn't much care for it's either like the Footprints. I think that's the ones you need to follow. I didn't much care for like the Fantasy Island. It was okay. I haven't kept up with a lot of their stuff, but because they do so fucking many. But as for a horror company, they're solid. They're solid. I enjoy their stuff. So it was like, oh, Blumhouse production. I'm like, all right, cool. I think they're the people. Because I don't care for the premise of, what does it say? The Purge. I really need to see Get Out. And I've never even heard of The Visit. So this is a different section that I've never been into. I never went up this ladder. Because it said between two pinwheels. And let's... Oh, see? I wonder what... Oh, maybe almost the only one that could pick them up. Maybe that's what I was doing so wrong. Yeah, you can get to the ghost party. I kind of want to see where the ghost party goes. Ghost party, don't stop. That I remember I never finished. There's you see like the long side missions and shit. Stop flickering, you fucking piece of shit. Okay, if I'm not in the way, they don't flicker. That's fucking stupid, but whatever. Okay, so we got Welcome to Black Pace. That's complete. Where's S? Within a live shell. Where the fuck am I going to find that shit? Well, you know what? I mean, live shell, that makes sense that it would be basically where I was. I mean, there's only so many places where there are shells. Still don't remember where that was. And these things are fucking cakewalks at this point. Hey, Mary. I never visited you up here. Although this should have been like earlier in the game, but I remember what happened. I was going to go up that ladder at the very, if you watched up to episode 4, this is the ladder I was supposed to go up, but I didn't have the ability to deal with heights at that point. And then I did a bunch of other stuff. And then eventually I came back to this. So I'm here now. This is what I was up that really tall ladder, not the other ladder. They're like, no, you can't go up this one yet. Shh, keep it down. Oh yeah, the boy with a kite. He really needs to concentrate on keeping a kite afloat. That's, I mean, I guess it's considerate. Okay, I know what it's doing now. Sure. And as we know, like, I haven't really played for that long. There's like several hours that got, I wouldn't say robbed, but moved ahead because it doesn't pause when you like just like click out of the game. I think it should, but whatever. That's a cool kite. I love how like the kite's is also kind of shitty. Classic fucking song. God damn it. Just drive me nuts. Because I keep looking over at this recording where you see my fucking face. And like I see the lights going. I'm like, God damn it. It's all because I got this other damn light, and you know, the auto light thing on the thing does the thing with the thing when it does things. Yeah. No, just like, well, I guess, yeah, you attack that guy. I think when I take the kite down. Bye, kite. The wind is weak. Well, yeah, you and your kite have an unbreakable bond, but I'm way fucking stronger than you. So it's kind of, I get it. Hell yeah. Exploit. Remember that was actually a pretty decent attack. But, yes, I do. Well, that was fascinating. Nothing actually happened. I like the different kinds of kites. That's really cute. All right. What's in the mirror? What's in the mirror? Oh, emptiness and sadness and terrifying things. Good God, that was fucking frightening. What the fuck? What the fuck was that shit? Oh, that's definitely got to be a thumbnail or something. I'm not trying to make the thumbnails interesting, but sometimes, you know, I'll admit, I'll get a little fucking lazy. You gotta do like a whole bunch of them in a row, and you're like, ugh. Fine. Because Carl edits the videos, I end up doing like the rest of the work. Especially when it comes to like the thumbnails and all that shit. Wait, 14 out of 20. Oh, what the hell? Oh. I don't know if I can even get all those. I only gotta find one more. And I know if you, like, get the wrong ones, you lose at a hangman. But what happens when you actually lose it? No, fuck off. No. Let's see if Pluto is willing to give us a ride. Well, no. Kel's never ready for the strap-on. No one's ever really ready. This is probably one of my favorite songs in the whole fucking game. Just realized it was too fucking loud and I was talking way too loud. Apologies. That's apology without the A. And see now I actually see the footprints. What we got? No. There we go. No, left. There we go. It does what now? Ooh. I really like that. I mean, it's cost 30, but I really use trick a lot. I never use guard. Get rid of guard, dude. Really? No. Okay. Because it does all three, I guess. And I don't really have to deal with that part. Where you going, buddy? You can't go around this. Yeah, but I'm not on the road. Dick. Oh, yeah. This is the asshole. Yeah. Fine. Fine. I think it just kind of screws with you. Alright. He won't let you fucking go with like, okay, 6, I can deal with that. Like, it's fucking such bullshit that I can't go. I mean, you can go around him, but I'm like, I'm not going through all that shit again. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll do that. Like, how about one more spin? Fine. No. Fine. Just let me through, you piece of shit. Fucking hate this guy. I love that the toll booth is a snake. That's nice. Nice touch. What horrifying thing you make me see now? Nah, that's fine. That's an open can of tuna. What's up here? Ooh, lemonade. Hell yeah. What's in the fish head? Oh yeah, I never figured out what the hell this kid wants. I mean, if they don't really have a bulb over their head, they don't really do anything. I mean, he's got fish and a bowl under the water, but he's also got a fire going, so sure. The fire is wet. That's entirely possible, I assume. And I had to wait for some dumbass kid with a loud ass stereo to go by. I mean, I know I used to be that kid. Well, technically, I used to ride with those people. Not that person. I have no idea who that is. And okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that either. Yes, I do. Is there anything to see? Under the sea? There's only like one thing that like blinks. Well, I mean, there's these, I guess. No? Okay. That was lovely. Ugh. How much are you gonna fucking make me pay? Oh, we're going. Hold on. I found a watermelon full of pineapple juice. And a shark. Oh, I hate these damn things. I remember you. Apparently, I'm just going to book it. All right. Over. Wow. Oh, that's where that is? That's where that led to. Okay. No, I remember this. Well, I didn't grab a half this crap. This mountain moon of product. I think I just got to go down, right? Ugh. Still more that way. Well, let's find out what's over here first. That's tapioca. One of the most delicious. Okay, that's a sea cow wizard thing. I don't know what that is. I really gotta get that fixed. Happy Death Day! And its sequel. Happy Death Day to you. If you don't talk to the, or hit the button when you're near them, then they don't attack you. Hey there, partner. Squizzards, that's right. Because they're squid wizards? Yeah. Essentially, this whole section is like if you need to farm, literally, it's a farm, but like if you want to farm for bad guys, I mean, not bad guys, farm for money, essentially. Then you fight these things over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And then you go back to the dude and you get money, and that's essentially what it is. You make a pretty decent amount of money for it. But just to have some fun, let's do this. We're going to jump ahead a little bit. I farmed for a long while. But eventually cleared them all out. And see what we're going to get. You literally just fight them in circles, and I'm not going to bore you with that. I bored you with enough of this damn game. What do I get? 4,000 clams. And I've done this a couple times. Like, I literally spent, like, over a half hour doing this shit. And you're like, oh, I thought I was going to get something special for clearing them out. Nope. Because what I did, I was like, I did a few of them, went back to the dude, then went inside and they respawned. And I was like, okay, well, whatever. So that's literally just a farming area. Skull Crusher, be kind to others. We look like bad dudes, but we're all right. We're like, respect your community and love thy neighbor. And God, that thing down there looks fucking terrifying. Yeah, we all know this damn song. Remember Space Husband? Yes, I do. I know some of the other things that like I've literally basically forced you guys to watch all this crap. The other thing was so fucking boring. It was just like literally, it's just like grinding. I can't put you guys through that. We've been through too much together, and like Happy Death Day has a happy ending, sort of. All right. The mustard sub. You're a little yellow submarine. See, they sell some pretty decent stuff, and I got 24 grand, but I have a theory I'm going to need a lot of that money. Because the last gate, remember, like, from a couple episodes ago, like, the dude was saying, like, hey, if you go through the last toll booth, you're really going to want to go around. And the reason is because it's super fucking expensive. But that's why the farming thing exists. And literally, you didn't miss anything. There's, like, just, like, the fish creatures, and you just fight them. This thing looks fucking terrifying. Turmoil. I must have left my smoke sticks back at home. I didn't know you smoked. Comes as a surprise to many people. I used to be able to do that, like. Comes as a surprise to many people. Ah, that really hurts the voice, though. Yeah. Fuck your cones, bitch. I don't know. I mean, you actually gotta like fill the thing in the hole, you know? Oh. Get one more dollar. Hey, 3,000 clams. Well, I guess it wasn't that expensive. Hey, look. What the fuck? Oh, it's an urchin. Okay. I thought it was a lot more expensive than that. But if you don't have that much money, because like when you clear it out, you only get $4,000. But you see how much I actually had, so I literally just sat there for a while doing shit. And now we get to because once that's done, what happens now? What do we do? What are we jumping into? Awesome. A bunch of fogs, dead trees, creepy hands coming out of the ground, an old lady living in a shoe. Looks like a massacre happened. Oh, that's Basil's house. That's right. Hole in the ground. What? Okay. Oh, it's just a bigger fucking hole in the ground. Got it. With the creepy eye thing still staring back at us. Okay, so I guess that means we unlocked something. Probably like straight up in game. That would make sense. Yeah. And the quickest way back there, besides hanging out with our sister, we gotta go find out what really happened to her. Yep. And we look like we reached the end, literally. Yeah, that's grinding for a while. Do I just go straight to the whole? Okay, no, I gotta still go through this crap. But I'm trying to get back to the deep well, or the deeper well, I should say, and then go through, jump through the whale hole, and then come back out the main area. I could have probably gone back through like the Pluto thing and like gotten there a lot quicker, but where's the fun in that? I really don't have, again, like, I don't have bad things to say about Happy Death Day. I really, really enjoyed that. He's got a weird baby face killer, and then like the killer kind of keeps changing, and then it doesn't, but it does. And then the sequel is alternate timeline kind of thing. Because it really plays with your expectations. Like I said, I don't have a problem with it. I don't think they should make a third one, but Happy Death Day and Happy Death Day to you. Second one was more, I guess, it felt more like a fun movie, but like, cause when you watch Crank and then you watch Crank 2, you're like, all right, you had a little bit, you had more, you kind of, first one you kind of like take it a little bit more seriously, and the second one you're like, really? All right, fine. Like you don't take the second one like all that seriously. Although the timeline stuff, it works out. It works out. Let's go in the face. No, fuck it. I mean, I'll walk back if I screw up something. Through the river of blood. Or the pink slime from Ghostbusters 2. Which I'll admit is literally the same as Ghostbusters 1. With just a different bad guy. I mean, I've seen them lined up with each other. Like, plot points is exactly the same fucking movie. Sorta. Why they don't remember who they are when they like there was a giant fucking marshmallow creature. And they don't remember what's going on. But that's also kind of the joke. It's also like what Stephen King uses in Derry. You know, when you get to Derry and then like it's like what's going on there. They don't talk about on purpose. Or is it on purpose? I have no idea what I'm talking about. No, this game's gonna end soon. I just know it. I don't want to see this game end, if I'm totally honest with you. This game is fantastic. But things are about to get weird. Things are about to get trippy. Things are about to get a little bit, Jacob's Laddery. I know what I'm doing most of the time. Never seen that movie? It's a head trip of a fucking movie. It's really good. I mean, with Tim Robbins in it, anyway, it's a fucking head trip. Yeah, this is what he said when we first got. All right, I don't know what happened there. When we first got here. This is, by the way, how you get the secret ending. You have to keep the fucking plants alive. I clearly did not do that. I killed the plants. My bad. So have you never seen Jacob's Ladder? Dude comes home from Vietnam and is having some like massive PTSD shit going on. And the world doesn't make any sense. It starts like to fall apart in front of his eyes. Is he dead? Is he not? Is he alive? And there are a lot of questions in between. And I mean, the movie goes one way, but I think you can interpret it other ways, in my opinion. Also, Jacob's Ladder is a weird thing that like, there's a bunch of wood pieces and there's like there's 3 strings that are intertwined and like you flip one and it goes tick 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 and it's like an endless ladder kind of thing. It's also like when you see the rays of sunshine coming through the clouds. That's also known as the Jacob's Ladder. Watch that movie. That movie's fucking trippy as shit. It's hard to describe until you actually watch it, but it's essentially like a lot. If you like Silent Hill, the movie that inspired Silent Hill, that should be enough for anybody to watch that. Yeah, Andy uses my real name. Not that one. It was the thing Basil just said. Because in here everybody calls me OMORI, but he called me by the character name, which if I hadn't changed it would be Sunny. So, I don't think I did change it. It just didn't give me an option to do it, and I apparently get his name Sunny. Anyway, why is it all foggy in here? Someone having a clam bake when they didn't call me? Oh no, more and more trees are starting to get burnt up. Again, somebody having a clam bake, nobody call me. Clam bake is when you get into a car with a bunch of people smoking weed and you leave the windows rolled up. Clam bake. There's a great scene in Due Date, I think it was called, with Zach Galifianakis and Robert Downey Jr. That movie's pretty fucking funny. It's a lot like planes, trains, and automobiles, but with those two in it. Kinda. I'm a little freaked out myself. I also wish Tim Robbins would stop screaming in that picture, but he's endlessly doing that. All right. Big hole. Got it. Fuck it. Let's go, man. Give me the option to go. Let's pull this fucking trigger. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? Didn't even have to think about it. Yes, I do. I want to save my friend. And that is pretty much the entire reason I was doing anything in this game. All right. Think I found water. Did I? Oh. I'm on the beaches of Normandy. I hear you. A little, very, very, very faint piano. Okay, so like it just loops. Okay. This is a Hideo Kojima game. I didn't actually play that game. I watched other people play it. Basically, Jacksepticeye. He played all of it. And goddamn, that last thing was like 2 hours. It was just like a one fucking long movie for the ending. Very interesting game, though. I think the only game of his I actually ever beat was Metal Gear Solid 2 and 1. Actually, 1 and 2, I should say. Never beat 3. Didn't play 4. Didn't finish 5. Ah! Don't do that. Ever. It was fucking terrifying. I like there's the black door, but also those flowers that are supposed to be like the links between the worlds, like that. It's a nice touch. Because we learned about that with the grandma and Welcome to Black Space. Do I have to find all the keys? Honestly, I never figured that out. There's also apparently a place called Red Space, too. You alone with a box of tissues. Been there. Wow, that's a lot of doors. I wish, like, a lot of doors you could be, could be called a mat. So you could say you have a matador. Just shut up. Is this the only time I've ever used a second save slot? In case something fucks up. Which normally you would do that, you know, the old YouTube streamer, like, you know, you'd stack them, but I was willing to deal with my consequence. Okay. Well, I know who it is. Stranger. Full of broken things. Well, I see a dead whale, so. Well, yeah. Protect this place or to hide it away. Either way, it's become more powerful than you. I like that text. It's better. It's well, I don't say better, but it's more creepy than that whale's fine. He's just sleeping. Then was it chiller, like the normal text? I'm assuming I follow the the footprints of blood. I want to know if like some of this other stuff is like things they made up specifically for the game, or if this is old stuff that like the previous like iterations of OMORI were. I honestly have not done that research. I should by now. I didn't. Everything's fine. Bunch of blinking ass lights. Yee! What is this, a Markiplier? Rainbow poop. Ugly OMORI picture. But it's childlike, and that's the intention, I believe. What? Lost in this confusion lies the root of everything. The truth you have locked away. You must find it. You have to. For both of us. See, it doesn't sound like I picked up the key. It sounds like I dropped the key, but then again, picking up a key didn't really cause it. Okay, that's a dude in the bathtub. Sure. Get me out of here, sperm hand. Alright. No, yeah, you have to go to like one side where the door opens, dumbass. Awesome. It's completely dark. Do I have to follow the things exactly, or okay, that just loops around. Fine. I don't want to know what that is. Go through the thing. It's another thing. It's a big, tall, creepy thing. Why is that disturbing at all? Nope. All of this is fine. None of it is disturbing or weird. Get me out of here, sperm hand. Oh, I'm actually gaining stuff back. What does it look like? Nope, just a normal disturbing shit I see when I close my eyes. Okay, creepy. I don't remember a spider being there. Light bulb, that thing. Oh, these like the weird things that like show up when you have another different light. That's kind of cool. Oh, look, there we are. Oh no. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, like the weird thing is Mary. I got that. What's on the computer? Nothing but static. Because that's how computers work. Let's get through all these ones on the bottom first. Through the eyes in the darkness. That's fine. I mean, that's kind of cool. All the same houses. Not disturbing, not creepy. Totally fine. Everything is awesome like the Lego song in the movie I've never actually seen. All this really does weirdly tie into Jacob's Ladder. Like, if you saw it, it's fucking weird. I haven't seen it in a long time, but it does stay with you. Yeah, I've been trying to save you for a while, dude. On that day, when you became nothing, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? I have a thing that, like, I think... I don't know. I honestly have no conclusion on it. I think Basil was my friend. Is my friend. But I also think he might be in love with me. And which is totally fine. But I don't know. It does like does have a weird kind of a homosexual like tilt to it. And just the way the characters are presented. Might just be misreading that. I don't know. Or they could just be like such close friends, and then Basil's that way, and almost not, but almost kind of like just he's neutral regardless. But was he always liar? Okay. I don't know. These are just random theories that I have to throw out, and that's a skull. What? Liar, liar, liar. Pants are on. Fire. Oh, great. The ground's moving away. That's not cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is that underneath? That's just... What is that, teeth? What? I know. Sure. What do I do? What do I do? The creepy face thing is following me. Okay. Is it still following me? It's probably following me in my dreams. Yeah, because I don't know if the next thing could be another just weird object or it could be a fight. I honestly don't know. Do I have to go through all of these doors? Because, boy, welcome to Black Space. It's a lot of doors. All right, there's a cat and a cat. Okay. Muo. No. No, I don't want to open the cat. Don't. Do not cut open Muo. No. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. I have a key. It's the only way to get out of this to kill the cat. I know I've said there's more than one way to skin a cat, but this is fucked up. Yes, I know how it turns out. This is all a joke. But don't do this to your cat. Any cat. Your cat, neighbor's cat. I mean, unless you absolutely have to eat it or something. Still don't do it. It's wrong. Although, I know, chicken probably feels the same way. Oh, no. Well, it just keeps asking you the same question. Tries to scream, but there's no sound. Oh, no. No, don't cut open the cat. Oh, no. I cut open the cat. And it solved nothing? Music's getting louder. So that's a great sign. What do I do? Oh, I forgot about that. But what? Oh, it's just like, yeah. Or if I could have done that without killing the cat. Ooh. Does it matter? Did I really kill the cat? Is that a memory? What's happening? Okay, same crap I always see when I close my eyes. Got it. Yeah, finish off the one down here, yeah. I don't know if there's a specific order. I don't think so. That was a cool effect. Or cool sound, I should say. Hell yeah, I got a flower crown, biatch. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. It's at this point I think the game is messing with me. What's up, Basil? I was wondering where the hell you was hiding at. Yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Why would I ever leave you without that? Well, yeah. About that. This is why we used to have watermelons all the time. Gotta remember this. Boy, it's getting dark. Okay. We're just okay. That we're just in watermelon darkness now. Okay, there's nothing to do. Okay. Is he ever going to say anything else? No! No! He was made of watermelons? I killed my friend. That's not right. It's all your fault, sperm hand whale thing. I mean, sperm snake hand. I don't know what the fuck the thing's supposed to be. I don't like that it killed my friend. And then he went like a watermelon. But you had done it a watermelon, they don't really do that unless you like, well, look, a beach. Our friends have suffered because of us. Can we still call them our friends? Things can't go back the way they were. Sure. It always will, man. I hope so. Okay. This took me a minute to figure out. You gotta collect all these photographs. But it doesn't tell you exactly what anything is. Like, okay, here's a photo. Like, okay, here's a photo. And it's like, what? And it just kind of loops. Because it doesn't tell you exactly what you're supposed to grab. And then... like, no, stop fucking moving, bitch. I think it's supposed to be a representation of Mary, I'm assuming. And then you gotta grab all these things. And then that took me a minute, so I'm gonna do this. Alright, so I've grabbed a whole bunch of them. I'm looking for the last one. They're just like around. It's really boring as crap. And now I can get into the water. Which I don't need to get into. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Here's the key. There's a reason why it's scratched out. We will learn that. Alright, so I gotta get in the water. Take me away, snake hand. Exit the stage left. And now I see a red door. Do I go through all the other black doors first and then save the red door for last? Or because I should be done by now? Do I go in here? I think I go in here. All right. Oh. Snowy Peak. It is judging you a little bit. A hard frozen steak. Remember that for the very first episode? I think it's first episode. He didn't leave his house by that point. It was like in his head, and like there was dark things in the room, and he ate some steak, tried to reheat it. But you know, I don't know if that was partially in his head. More than likely. And if there's a save point here, that's usually a sign of something else to come. So, what did happen here? Okay, a bunch of weird... Alright. I don't like that sound. Are we gonna go see Jesus? Ah. He's fine. I'm sure of that much. What do you want, shadow version of my friend? The truth is here. I thought it was out there. I've been running from this for so long. We can face it together. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, your shadow, alright. None of that's disturbing at all. Dude, I don't know. Not yet, I don't. Stop being swallowed by your darkness. Yes. Yes, I do. Apparently, there is an option to not do it, but... Of course I'm going to say my fucking friend. You think I've gone all this damn way not to say my friend? No. Fuck you. You know, I was wandering around the sands thing. Like, I literally spent like 10, 20 minutes. Like 10 minutes. I'm not... Again, like the other thing, I'm not gonna put you through that. Let's go together. Alrighty. Oh no. No, give me back my friend, you son of a bitch. Alright. That's a cool sound. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? My friend. My best friend. I don't know what... I don't know. I'm not doing anything, bro. Like, I'm literally not doing anything. You're tearing me apart. Okay. Um. Um. I. Um. Um. I have no choice in that. What the fuck just happened? Did I kill my friend? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna sit on a throne of hands. Should I have never gone through that red door? Okay. Oh, I just woke up. Apparently that was part of the nightmare. Thank God. What the fuck? Some crazy shit. Oh, but Hero's not here. Yeah, because, you know, when you sleep, you just, like, say snore over and over again. Sure. Well, no disturbing thing behind me this time. Sounds like somebody's playing the piano, though. Playing that damn theme song we love so much. You know, waltzes were always my favorite. That's why I chose this song. I didn't hate it. You were just a perfectionist. Yeah, I had a friend did that, yeah. Keeping with something isn't so easy, is it? Sometimes you just kind of dip your toes in like, eh. That's what I thought this game was going to be. And boy, was I wrong. Hey, I was talking to my dead sister. Go away. Well, if you could hear it, then I'm not that crazy. Or she's still a ghost. I'm a ghost. I don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. Yeah. Yeah, she wants us to all be happy even without her. Spoilers, it's more fucked up than you realized. Guess I'll go upstairs, man. I'm gonna stay here and jack off in her memory. I mean, shh. Yeah, man. I mean, see, all this kind of can be just like Jacob's Ladder. Is like, is any of this happening? Is the reconciliation or anything else that's going to go on real? I mean, we got one day left to figure out. You know, what is real? What is reality? You know, am I just in the mind of a dying kid and all this crap is all of his dream, or is it really happening and it's just like a nightmare sequence and like in hell or reality? Is it Silent Hill? What up, bitch? Yeah. I'll probably do it. At least somebody figure out how to turn the damn power on. Also, where are my friends? They were here, right? Zzz. Oh, there you are. What up, homie? The to-do list that I never do. Apparently, like that's how you do the dark run. It's something like that. So did I face my demons or? I have an option to do that finally. Minty fresh. All right. Let's go downstairs and see what's up with our friends. Or go into Mom's room. Because I know there's a save point here, sure. That's a cool room. Was that always there? I had to check footage from the first one. I don't remember there even being a room there. I mean, I know it was there, but you know what I mean. Stop eating all the damn bacon. Oh, cool. Effective doorbell sound. Sounds like a doorbell. It's you. Oh yeah. Well, I'll find out what's all the problem is about later. All right, I'll find out now. Why are you covered in eggs?
I got egg all over my face.
I did not like the Spirit movie. There you go. Some of it, like, it didn't make any sense. Again, I've never read the comics either, but still, it's like,
I got egg all over my face.
we get it. Sam, you're trying to do something different, but whatever. Sometimes you just need a good old motherfucker to get your day going. Yeah, we need to find Aubrey, man. Oh no, we gotta find Aubrey again? I mean, yeah, we still care about her, man. She just kind of hides it because she's, you know, hurt and scared. And some people just lash out instead of actually trying to deal with their bullshit. It's true. Well, he's a very comforting personality. Yeah, Kim. Even though you try to fight me a couple times.
But you have eggs in your hair.
So, haha. Let's go find where our friend is. Reference for the day. I think last time was a head trip of a movie that I told you about called Jacob's Ladder. This is the jacket. It's kind of like that, and with time travel. It's kind of like it's not the same movie. It's like in 2007 when he finds out he died in 1993. He's locked up in a morgue in a straitjacket and given experimental drugs, and he travels back in time and hangs out with Keira Knightley. It's a weird movie. I highly recommend it, though. Because I think it's still October by the time this comes out. And now we've got to go search for our best friend. Stop it. Our best friend in the world. Aubrey. You know, the person who loves us and hates us at the same time. She's going through her own personal stuff. And that's totally understandable. And sometimes your mind blocks out, you know, some of the hard stuff that it has to deal with. It's like that movie. He doesn't realize that he died, or did he? Can he change the past? I don't know. I'm not going to spoil that. Also, I haven't watched it in a while. I think he does. Well, he changes a lot of different things. He's able to actually like manipulate the kind of pass. It's kind of like butterfly effect in a weird way, but not quite as time altering, I think. Crank that up a little bit. Feels like this song. What? Open up, bitch. Hello. We've never been inside Aubrey's house. I don't think we've ever been inside Aubrey's house in the entire time we've known Aubrey. Ah. Looks like my house. Shithole. Got it. There's just shit everywhere. Cardboard box. Yep. Liquor bottles. Strash strewn across the shore. Is that a sentence? Probably not. Somebody watching television at high speed, apparently. I wonder if I could take that trash to the lady at the gas. This is like our final day home before we get to go to well, home really, to our new home with our mom. Oh, there she is. And there's our missing pictures that we need to fill the thing. Also, Mountain Dew put out a new mystery flavor. It tastes weirdly like white gummy bears. What the heck are you doing here? Just want to make sure you alright, ho. What up? I know you like the color pink. You changed the color of your hair. We just want to make sure you're okay. How is everybody out there? Are you doing okay too? I hope you are. I honestly do. She was a bitch and you pushed Basil into a lake and he can't swim. You didn't mean to do it, but you did. Well, you know. You did. Into a lake. I mean, I guess you can consider it that. She's just, you know, doesn't know how to deal with it. You did do all that. It is our business. We're your friends. You and Basil. I mean, we're like the 4 people that knew each other. Like, we hung out. We did stuff. Oh. Yeah. Just make out and shut up. These are the ones that we need for to complete our set. Yeah. Even if we have these photos, I threw the rest away. But I stole them back. Remember? She threw them in the garbage can, and then I was like, nah, I'm going to take that back. Yeah, I dug through your crap and your trash, you know? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's kind of gross. I'll give you that. It's a little disgusting, but, you know, it's necessary. Let's put them back in the photo album. You know, they all belong in the same area. Even though we'll learn later why certain things happen the way they did. We're getting close. We are damn close. 2 more episodes after this, I think. Look at all the happy times we had together. And see, like, again, I know when I put these in there, I was like, I have no idea where these go. But the game makes it easy on you, which is nice. You just click on one and then search the pages, and then it pops up. Which Just we should be like it pops up. There we go. Shut up. Okay, that one goes there. And I guess the more important thing is because all these pictures don't really have Mary in them. I mean, they might have like a head or something like that, but like the ones that really have Mary in them, like she's in that one shot. And you can't really read what those scribbles are. And you can't really, like, look at them until you actually, you know, do that. You know, past me, you can go a lot faster at clicking the button. You know that, right? Although I'm still, you know, I'm looking at the picture. I'm trying to be like, okay, where would these fit in? You know, where do we collect our memories? My grandma still does scrapbooking. I'm pretty sure of that much. Voodoo, the mystery flavor of Mountain Dew. It tastes like coconut, like a pina colada, but like with more coconut, but you know, has a tinge of something citrus in there. I don't know if it's exactly pineapple, but maybe. Definitely a coconutty flavor. It's not bad though. I think, was it Sour Patch Kids had, like, recently had something that was very, very similar. And a lot of the mystery flavors are just, like, when they don't clean out the machine, then, or they don't clean out the machine all the way on purpose, and then they kind of mix, like, the flavors get mixed together. And then it's kind of like, oops, all berries. They do it on purpose. And sometimes, like in the case of Mountain Dew, I think they just mix up a flavor and like, ooh, let's have people guess and have a interactive experience with the thing. I still think they should bring back the strawberry one. That was my favorite. When they had all the stuff, like granted, I was still in high school when they had that in there. But it sticks in my brain pretty good. Oh. Game's gonna get a whole lot more fucking sad from here on out. I remember this. Let's go through them one more time. Yes, I do. We know about that one. I don't really care. First photo. Yep. Yes. The violin is important. See, this is all when they were like all together and they're 12. Ah, this game's so sad. And, you know, so many hats. That's gonna, I know that's next, yeah. Because that was like one of the first photos we saw. Well, I mean, when we first looked at the album. Which I think you can probably look at the album, the entire game. I didn't unless it was a section like this. But this whole game is literally based around the memories that we share and, you know, we create with each other and how we deal with that if something goes wrong. Kinda. That's how I was thinking about this game anyway. And if some people are still mad about what I said about Undertale, it's alright. Undertale's actually a pretty good game. I'm just not good at it. That's probably the problem with it. I just suck at the game, the combat. It's like the little heart moving around thing. I hate bullet hell. It's one of the things I cannot stand in video games. But that's just me. I'm just terrible at them. Keep track of your shit. Yeah, why does he have so many stuffed animals? But that's where a lot of our creatures come from. Last day of March, having a picnic. Oh, yeah. The lake spot that used to be ours. And, you know, this is why we have such fond memories of a picnic. And like this, something unfortunate happened when I was taking the photo. Yeah. The dog took a shit. That's the joke. Like, that's what the X is over there. I'll have to cover it up with tape later, yeah. Ah, excuse me. I had to sneeze and it's way too loud in this goddamn microphone. Like that wasn't. Ugh. You're basically, yeah. We gave up on trying to make it. We're terrible at it. I love this fucking art style. See my art. I am nowhere this adorable. Like this kind of art. I love it. He's fine. He likes how the rain tastes. It tastes like water from the sky. Yeah. Kel is pretty fearless throughout the entire game. He's like one of the most fearless characters, that's for sure. Root beer, a lemon, root beer, orange, watermelon, and grape. Banana. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the greatest one, that's for sure. Oh, somebody's got a thing for feet. Was this Quentin Tarantino? It's fine. He at least has good taste in feet. I'll give him that. Watermelon. The weird stain. Yeah. This is the time at the beach. Yeah. Swear to God, I'm not tired. What the fuck? It's a brand new day. What is that song? It's a brand new day. Anyway. Oh, yeah. There you go. Why is he not struggling? Well, yeah. Well, I mean, they're so damn cute together. You know? I think Hero probably took it the hardest with the information. Yeah, they're all 12, except, he's the last one to become 12, I think. He got a bunch of Legos, but he was more interested in the box. Been there. I remember that, yeah. And yeah, Storm's there too. He's back there doing something. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Murray's got a thing for spiders. That Stagbeel's not a spider, but he's just doesn't like insects. And that's totally understandable. And it's the first time we really get to see this the treehouse. That was one of the main reasons why we had the sleepover, because I have a treehouse in my backyard. You know? Captain Space Boyfriend. And we played cards. They can't hide anything because Kelly ain't got shit. Hero's got stuff. She's weakening at him, putting it down the cookies. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if we're playing blackjack, which doesn't make any sense why you got the two cards, like, facing you, because that's not how you play blackjack. But whatever, they're kids. I'm not going to argue with that. Also, I always wanted a fucking tree house. The closest I got was, like, a few planks over a ditch in the woods. That's the closest I ever really got. And a refrigerator box at one point, yeah. Which I jumped off of and I broke my foot. Cowboy boots are not made for jumping in. I know that now. Actually, I haven't worn cowboy boots since then. Like 7? I don't remember. Ah. Yes, we're done looking at the photo album. Everything is as it should be. Also, the jacket is not as confusing as Memento, which is... The movie's just, like, made weird. Although very inspired by it, I would say. I don't really have anything bad to say about it either. I like Adrian Brody. He's a brilliant actor. The Pianist, great movie. Brewbug! Also, Predators. I think he was in that. It was actually pretty good. I didn't really care for, like, the last Predator movie. It's fine. It was funny. We're all like, eh. Although I feel the same with, like, you know, you got Predator 1 and 2, best ones. Alien 1 and 2, best ones. Everything else, crap. I'll stand by that statement. I don't care. 3's alright, I guess, for Aliens 3. But I don't like how they just, like, wrote off certain characters, and 4 is just no. Alright, that was just weirdly silent with the air conditioner on. Sounds like my place. No, I'm cool. She's back. She's back. Yeah, I mean, sorry. It's a thing. I mean, what do you want? That sounds actually fun. But maybe later. You gotta do some other shit, you know? I legitimately like this goddamn music. Like, nearly every damn song's a fucking hit, man. Whereas the kids say it slaps. Did they say that? I have no idea. Yeah, let's go check on Basil, man. Hey, yo, bitch, you home? Yeah. Where you at? What? What happened to Basil, bruh? What? Oh. Oh, that's right. That's the old lady we saw in the other room next to the dream plant or whatever. I don't think she's gonna make it. Yeah. I want to hang out with Basil, man. Like, I finally got, like, the entire Justice League back together. Remember that? There's a reference for that. The super best friends. I guess we'll be back there. It's fine. Want a cracker? No? Alright. Uh, I think you can probably just wander around doing things in this last. Excuse me. These last days. This last day, I should say. It's the last, literally the last day you can play. Yeah, let's go, man. I should have gone to like the park and then looked at things around, I think. That seems like a good idea, but what are you doing outside? Get back in the house. I think that's where the preacher lives. Why has he got so many like prayer statues? That's just fucking weird. That's safe, sure. Get that out of the way since I mean, a lot of dialogue. Yeah, let's go see the treehouse. I want to see the damn treehouse. Screw your stupid house. I want to see the damn fucking treehouse. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the first time she's been back since the incident with Mary. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah. 2 or 3 days. Several months playing this damn game. Yeah. And the other, yeah. 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 Oh boy. When the truth finally gets revealed. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know how it works out. How it would work out further. Because, oof. Yeah, let's go. It's not nothing. You know it. I mean, she was a big sister to all of us. She was literally my big sister, so. Like, it takes his time actually going to the backyard. Look, more pinwheels. Yep. It's the Mary tree. I was actually surprised it was cut down. Yeah, the day was really busy. Yeah. It was just an ordinary day. Till something went wrong. Oh, so she died on the eve of the recital. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I know 2 people that really know the truth. But I'm going to have to keep that spoiler free for the next couple episodes. Because it does hurt a little bit and shifts your perspective of the entire thing. And it's like the reality when you finally get to the jacket, what actually happened. It's I would say Jacob Ladder is probably a better movie, but the jacket is like so strange and interesting. Look, if you took Jacob's Ladder and 12 Monkeys, kinda. It's kinda like that, I guess. 12 Monkeys is a good movie, too. It's just... Fuck, that movie's depressing at the end. To be honest, most of Terry Gilliam's movies are pretty bleak. With a few exceptions. I think Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is my favorite one of his. This is the one that we're missing. And the book. The final one. Yeah, don't forget it's in the toy box. So we saw that picture of a key long time ago. I finally got the key, but where's the toy box? That is the bigger question. Yes, there was. Let's add it in. Let's look at it, the photo album one more time. Good audio on that. There we go. Basil's Memories. We finally see the cover of it. That's cool. It's finally complete. Yeah, sure. I really want to see the first fucking picture. It doesn't force you to do it. You can, like, click out of it. I thought they might say something a little different because of that. No. I was like, are we really going to go through this crap again? There we go. Come on. Just get to the... Nope, I think we passed it, dude. Nope, no, we didn't. It's right there. I'm an idiot. Ta-da! Working on a treehouse. It's finally done. Hero and the dad, who we have never seen. He has never called us in 3 fucking days. We've talked to the mom, but like we never, like the dad hasn't said shit. And if you're now seeing, you know, when you first get into the game, what all the character, where you first meet all your people, it's right here. Like, that's why there's a mask, that's why there's a baseball, that's why there's a cat leaning over stuff. It's just amplified. They made paper plants. Okay, that's kind of clever. Well, yeah, you have to use, like, you know, television. I mean, electricity. Fucking idiot. A toaster. Another thing we couldn't use because we don't have power out here. Yeah, that's the thing she used to carry around a lot. Yeah. But ever since she passed, they just never came back. And it's been 3 years since that day. And there they are staring at a tree that apparently got cut down after they found Mary. Oh, we'll get there. Yeah, that does happen. That's also true. Well, I mean, yeah, that will be explained. Yeah, exactly. Everybody has to deal with their own shit a different way. I mean, it's just... Yeah. Yeah. And so this recently happened. Like right before she stole, like this is why she stole it. He had blacked out all the pictures of the memories that they had together because Basil was just like, and he kept the photos, but like he just scribbled them out. And so she stole it. But apparently she's been stealing it for a while, so he was trying to get it back, but we only came out like 3 days ago, so that makes sense. Yeah, she took it the wrong way and did the bully thing instead of trying to be his friend and understanding why he would do such a thing. Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah, you should have taken more care to that, but like he was just so like I think deeply in love with Mary that like when she killed herself, or so they think. Hero just broke. Everybody did. But you did take care of the photo album. That is true. She cleaned up all the photos that we were looking for and made them good again. So I have no idea how like hard it is to clean off a Polaroid. I've never had to do it. I like that. I mean, she's like hanging on, but they're all just like, "Hey, we're friends," and then Homo's just like, I don't remember what happened yet, but I'm here." He is. He's the one who needs us the most. That is absolutely true. So, let's go find. Yeah, I just want to see what. These toys have just been out here for 3 years. Let's go find our friend, man. Nope. I was looking for the toy box. I was like, well, where the fuck would a toy box be in here? I got 4 rooms. Maybe we'll find the toy box. I think we will. But I thought it'd be interesting, because this is going to be a long episode, to talk about these movies. These movies are weird. It's about a killer baby. It's a very strange game. Stop it. It is a trilogy, all written and directed by Larry Cohen. I think he's the same guy he's the guy that like follows them around or whatever too. Especially in the first movie and the second one, where he's trying to find out why his baby went on a murdering spree. It's a weird movie because like first one, kid gets out, kid's born, starts murdering everybody. I'm not trying to find the murdering baby here. I'm trying to find the toy box. I don't know where it is. The second movie is about more people dealing with the same problems. And then the third movie explains it all. And it has where a bunch of billionaires screwed up a cosmetic thing that gave all these weird deformities to infants. And that's why they went on a murdering spree. They kidnapped all the children that did that, put them on an island by themselves that's radioactive. Then the millionaires or whatever get murdered by the kids because they try to use all the kids there for like shooting practice. It's like a weird Jurassic Park thing. And then like some of the grown up weird gross things they come across to like the States, and they have babies of their own. It's a weird fucking trilogy of movies. But if you haven't seen it, and you like horror movies, this trilogy is an interesting trilogy to check out. It usually goes on overlooked. Oh, that's right. What the fuck? Oh, there's a spider, isn't there? Yeah. You can't handle bugs, man. Yep. And oh. It went all squish. That's very funny. It's gone, dude. I mean, I don't like spiders either, man. I'll admit that. I just don't like. Ever since like Home Alone, man, I don't want to see one like crawling on my fucking face. Hell no. Fuck that. How's everybody doing out there? Great? Are you still alive? Hopefully you are. How else you clicked on this? If you're a ghost, cool, I guess. Yeah, I know, Carl. Do the thing. You know, do the thing. Like and subscribe, crap. He's so needy. And he's also mad I bought like the wrong yogurt. It's also to keep him from eating and putting his dick in it. Because apparently that's the through line, right? This is the rare times when I feel like the big brother because I'm not a pussy around spiders. Hell yeah, we're playing Nintendo with the homies? Yeah. What? What? Yeah, you stop on that Koopa. Kick that Koopa shell. Where the hell is this fucking toy box at? Well, it's not next door. Fuck it. Let's just go to Basil's, man. Why is there an old lady in the middle of the street? Okay. Wait, are all these, like, things that I'm seeing, are they ghosts or something? Because I was also seeing figments of my imagination. This is Grandma figment of my imagination, too. Yeah, what's up? That's not good. Although he's not really the talkative type. I mean, we could try. As long as we don't have to chase him through the sewers like the first movie of this. Or through the suburbs like the second movie of this. And then do the city to the third movie of this. They're kind of low budget, but they're... Again, I do recommend them if you've never seen them. They're decent. think I've watched Island Alive 3 at least 2 or 3 times. Not as good as Sleepaway Camp, but what is? Yo, you in there? What up? Open up. I mean, I hope he's alright. Yeah. Friends should be there for each other. And I don't know why my computer does that. So again, all the times I've said OmoCat fixes crap, it's my computer. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Your game's a masterpiece. The hell is this? Oh. I gotta get around to typing that out. Oh, yeah, this is the other sleepover. Yeah, I mean, let's hang out. I call the couch. You sleep on the floor. Because we only have one, we have a girl, and she's got to be pampered. Some say it's sexist, but it's also true. I mean, fair enough. Alright, fine, you can get the couch. Can I move now? I can move now. Okay. Yeah, he's not answering, man. And I mean, there's no disturbing thing behind me. Hasn't been for a while, so that's good. There's no option for stab. So what's in here again? Right. Right. That's a plan that like connects you to the dream world, I guess. To where you're all connected. Yes, I do. Let's hang out with my friends at a friend's house who's going through some shit. Because he's just lost his grandma, but he don't want to talk to nobody. Like I said, I mean, like, this whole game is about, like, that kind of shit. Whereas, like, the first movie of It's Alive is, like, just about a guy trying to find his son, regardless if it's on a murdering spree. And it's a gross little thing. They do some pretty cool, like, camera tricks. For a lot of it. And I think the third one, like, is definitely, like, the best produced one. Because it actually it really explains the story about what happened in the first fucking two. I mean, there's probably clues in there throughout, but, like, by the time you watch it, you're like, it's just a weird, gross baby murdering things. That is true. He's always been a big softy. Well, yeah, I mean, making friends is hard. Keeping them is even harder. Yeah, see? Who's the softy now? Bitch. Yeah. Mary lives on within your hearts because she was a generous person. But we will get to the bottom of this. Also, goddamn, when I started this whole trip, I did not know it was going to be this goddamn long of a game. I'm so glad that it is, though. It's well fucking paced. That's Kel for you. He's dumb as shit. Yeah. Yeah. Anything you got us, man. Gotta stay positive. Yeah. You try, anyway. I mean, I would love to, if that's where the sequel went, but we'll get there. Sure. Most of them are kind of dicks, but that's also because you don't like us and you're the leader, and like if they come to your side and you're on our side, then we can kind of combine forces. It'd be like Golden Sun plus Golden Sun 2, which I would play on this channel, but unfortunately for some reason the backup copy is doing weird stuff with the lighting. And it just drives me nuts. And I just don't like the look of it. And that's why I don't play it. I fucking love those games. I think I like those games probably better than I do Final Fantasy, to be honest. Well, those versions of Final Fantasy, anyway. Don't worry. Be happy. Signed Big Bass Fish. Big Bubba Bass. Everything gonna be okay. Huh. Which I think that's supposed to be like the eyes watching you and will you forgive me? Absolutely. Of course I will. Basil did nothing wrong. Or did he? My best friend. Or is this you asking him? Good question. Oh, great. My tinnitus kicked in. That was fun. Please. It's close to that sound. Oh, you just look shell-shocked like a motherfucker. Alright. But I didn't see Omo. Alright. Welcome to white space. It's really, really white. Oh, so we're meeting Omo. Okay. Okay. Huh. Only one. One picture. Nothing but static again. A tissue box. And Omori saying nothing. Awesome sauce. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? Alright. Alright. What do I do? When you're trapped in the void, what do you do? Alright. I go this way now. Uh-huh. Oh, look, it's me again. The only thing I can think of that's left is the light bulb. Nothing's changed. Is it this? No. Where am I going? There's no hands that are dragging me away. I don't have the option to stab, I don't think. It feels like I'm stuck in the lost woods. Dude, there's nothing there. Well, Am I seriously just... How long did I wander? Here we go. I spent a few minutes doing that. Not long, but... Alright. Oh. Because it said it was like the absence of ideas and absence of like actual light. Okay, creepy design. That's an interesting design too, because like that's what like we always see, like the one eye and it droop. Calm down first, I guess. Usually, if you do that, it's like it's the something. You can't do shit to the something. But we have a change here. And if I'm right, it does nothing. Yeah. You could do nothing to the something. Yeah, attack did nothing. You can't do anything to it. Okay. No. Taunt something as he falls. I'm like, okay, now I know, like... Calm down. Restore health. Maintain. Try not to become afraid of the things that are in the dark. And if it's going to go through the same thing again, because I can as long as it doesn't, hit me for like 90, I can always maintain. And I should gain some of my powers back. But because I had persist, I had other endure. Okay, we're at the weird creepy spider thing. I like the glub glub of the heartbeat in the background. Stop biting me, you bastard. Okay. I think when you focus, I think in this instance, when you focus, then you can actually hit the something, I think. It's only one way to find out, bruh. Whoa. Okay, so it didn't do shit. Alright, fine. Let's recover. I like it when you're so used to just attacking things and then taking it down. Actually being, like, submissive in this game seems counterintuitive, but it's necessary. Because we're here. Okay. And I think we have to use the, like, I think, let's calm down first. Because, like, that's where you learned focus. That's where you learned persist. That's where you learned, endure, struggle, or whatever. That's not absolutely goddamn terrifying. I don't like how it jiggles. I don't like that. Something sways in the wind. Is it going to become more clear? Yep. That's what I thought it was. And why is it swaying in the wind? That's not absolutely just fucking messed up. Oh. Okay, I gained a little bit. I gotta keep persisting, man. One is the only move I have because I can't fight the things, like, attack the things that are inside my own mind. So I'm being attacked by a memory or a manifestation of that memory. But the text is changing, so you know that's a good thing. Because that means you're getting further and further in the battle. And the heartbeat starts to slow down. Start coming to terms with the shit that, you know. You done dead, boy. Also, I know, like, the third movie says Island of the Alive. You see very little of the island, and then the rest of it's like Florida or something. Oh, his eyes fully opened. Okay. Well, the light bulb. What do we do with it? Do we finally see the light? Is that the implication? Oh. Yep. We're regaining the pictures and memories of, yeah, that night. Basil's Meadow. Okay. No, don't. You have to talk to him, dumbass. Well, I figure that's probably like the way forward, and sometimes there are secrets, sometimes there aren't. Yep. Yes, it will. We have to stay strong, friends. I don't know how I could not forgive you. I don't remember you doing anything bad, man. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Good picture. Oh. So we're forced to put these in. That's a lot of photos. I overlooked it when I was going through it. that somebody sitting in the chair? Like, I'm not, like, picking this. It actually does... It, like, kind of forces you to do that. Oh, it went away. Okay. That's fine. Nothing about that's weird. Alright. This, to be honest, was really hard to see. This little bit. I got a little confused. About what I was supposed to be seeing, what I was supposed to be grabbing at, what I was supposed to be doing. Every one of them is breathing steadily, but I think like one or something. And that's the one you have to find. But we're slowly piecing it together. And at this point, I am sitting on my sitting on my bed, looking at, watching this going on. I'm like, wait, what happened to his sister? Like, what? Oh no. Oh no. What did we do? What did we do? I do hear that just going dee. Riding a mine cart, playing in the forest, giant statue, 3 kids and 1 toast, lamp of space. These are all the things that we've done so far. 5 kids having a picnic, riding in an elevator, talking to a whale. Oh, there she is. Why didn't I not see that the first time? And... sorry. A lot of wandering around. You have to look for her, because like, you see the red dripping. I'm trying to meander in my recollection of what's going on. I'm not skipping ahead that far. Yeah, and then there's a thing with a bunch of hair at the bottom of the stairs. And I'm starting to put it together. And it's getting more and more tragic by the fucking second. Gotta go down this really, really dark stairwell. And I'm seeing... and I think I'm seeing more, like, blood. You are, I am. I'm seeing, like, more and more blood all over OMORI. Everything's gonna be okay. I hope so, dude, because what the fuck? Did we put her in the bed? Okay. Don't believe you. Oh, it's the recital. Well, Oh. Hmm. What the fuck? Why am I losing fingers? Okay, so there's gotta be more. Okay, over here. The reality of the situation starting to filter in. It's not looking good. That's what happened to our violin. Ah. So, that's a nice touch. There was a struggle at the top of the stairs. This is where I really figured it out. There was a struggle at the top of the stairs. She fell. And she died. It was an accident. But that is not our final memory of her. We blocked all that out. What? I mean, really, what made us do the other part? Yep, it won't let me do anything. Oh. Light bulb. Got it. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of pictures. Yep. That's what I thought. And Basil was downstairs, you know, because he just had his camera out. And he had evidence of the entire thing that went down. So Basil and Sonny were both there. They had a fight at the top of the stairs. Omori hit her probably with the violin just to shove her away because it was the day of the recital. He probably felt maybe a little pressured. She's a bit of a perfectionist. She didn't mean to like push him that way. And then, you know, just him being a kid shoved her away, but like she was standing too close to the stairs. So she went down them, breaking her neck. That is all the information we have so far. But that's not all of it. There's a jump rope. And literally when I'm like playing, I'm just like, wait. We see her swinging from a tree. We now have a picture of a jump rope. So she died at the bottom of the stairs. They probably figured, I don't want to get in trouble because they're kids. And then, because she was already dead, strung her up from the tree in the backyard to make it look like a suicide so they wouldn't get in trouble. And then Basil just kept his fucking mouth shut and Omo went crazy. And then everybody else believes that she committed suicide because that is how they found her. But her brother is the one who strung her up in the fucking tree, along with Basil's help. Or Basil, whatever you want to pronounce it. That's some harsh beans, man. That is the ending that this I did not expect. Like, I thought she probably was like maybe clinically depressed or something like that. And like, no, she fell down a fucking flight of stairs and her brother strung her up from a fucking tree. After he pushed her, and they had a fight. And they used the toy box to get her up there. Yep. And I guess the rest of the story follows it around like it how he's going to deal with the situation. Is he going to like deal with it head on and be like, "Hey, I did this," or is he going to end himself? I think are basically the two options of the game. Find out which one that I picked, huh? Well, next she's like swinging the tree when she's not there. That's a nice touch. So that is what we're seeing in our fucking nightmares. Or he threw it down. Okay, and then he threw her down. She probably landed on... Well, she fell down a flight of stairs. I'm not, like... I'm hitting A because, like, this is all I can do. It forces you to look at the pictures. That's a really fucked up, but really nice touch. And then Omo comes down. He's freaking out about it. He's not really smiling. He's just like, he doesn't know what to do anymore. Basil's just like, I'm your friend. I need to help you. Okay, so they put her on the bed. Omo, we got to get up. What are we going to do? Okay, so they drag her back downstairs. Then they string her up. Well, that's a series of events, isn't it? I mean, with all the happiness, like, yeah, that's some dark shit that he was hiding, man. And that is what the eyeball. And that is what I did not expect from this game. I mean, I expected it to be like dark, but I was like, that's a different level of kind of some fucked up dark shit. I like it. But it's a horror game. You got to deal with, you know, do you want to save Basil? I mean, of course I do. He did nothing wrong. He might have actually come up with the idea for stringing her up in the backyard. I don't know. I mean, because Omo's just kind of like blacked out of it. And it was probably his idea to string her up in the backyard so his best friend wouldn't get in trouble. Because, I mean, they're kids. That's how you think when you're a kid. You know? You okay, buddy? Yeah. Oh, the darkness. Yeah, the something. And he believes that it was something behind him. It wasn't, you didn't do it. You're a good person. There has to be an external reason why she would have died. You wouldn't have pushed your sister down a flight. He didn't do it on purpose. I guess how you play the game is like, did he, didn't he? I don't think he did. Especially not the way I played it. Anyway. How could you leave him? Yeah. It's not like I don't have a fucking choice. I'm like, what? 15 now? But like the something has become manifest in him, and Omori could see it, so maybe there is a something there, you know? Hi. There's nothing I can do. Why does it get all weirdly glitchy? I don't know what you want from me. I feel you on that one, man. No. You wouldn't leave me. You wouldn't leave me in the dark. Oh. Much easier on the eyes, though. Ugh. A little fucking light as bright as shit, man. But on the capture, it looks stupid. So. What are you talking about? Shoes? That's why I think that he came, you know, when something killed Mary, when something ruined all my photos, you did that. Or maybe that's something that, it's like, it's the other dark side, I guess, of yourself, and you don't really, it's kind of like ghostlighting yourself, or gaslighting yourself. Oh. So your somethings are something? Is this something you gotta like face up to? I mean, I guess it's a something you can kind of. Oh no. At least we have two eyes now. Better depth perception. Why are you in a mouth? Well, first I gotta calm down. Because when you're afraid, you really can't do much attack-wise. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna stay afraid. You want to run, but no, I'm not gonna let... No. I don't want to attack my friend. Let's try to persist. I'm not gonna attack my fucking friend. He's my friend. Ew. Oh, it's taking away my options. That's fucked up. I'm trying to think of a way, man. Tried to focus. Nausea overwhelmed you. Yeah, sometimes that does happen too. No, I'm not gonna run. Because that would leave my friend... Am I selfish for doing this? I think he wants to commit suicide too. I think that's what you're trying to stop him from doing. I think. He's also trying not to hurt you as much as you can hurt him. That's pretty apparent. No. I don't hate you, bro. We both need to kind of fess up to some bullshit that we did. I mean, it was a complete accident. Oh, I can't even run. You know, she... It was just a fight. She fell downstairs. I mean, that's a complete accident. stringing her up afterwards. I mean, that's a. Again, they're kids. That's why I give them a pass on that, but. Well, I guess it's not pass, but it's like. It makes logical sense. And he's been freaking out in the public for 3 years, whereas I've been freaking out like inside my house for 3 years. And you know, it's that whole thing. All right, what's happening? All right, that was the thing. Everything is going to be okay. Oh, I don't want to kill my friend. Now stop reaching inside me. We're not a Tool song. These are serious moments. I mean, I gotta get you before you get me at this point. Oh, you're totally stressed out, bro. But again, he is not trying to hurt you as much as you can hurt him, which I think is a little messed up. At the same time, can I save him? I think we're probably like fighting each other. Like, we're literally fighting each other. Alright, I got to... Start. Are we talking about shoes? Oh, issues. Got it. Somebody fell over. Okay. Oh, so they both felt... We were actually fighting. Did I win? I'm actually walking in the middle of the street? You're not supposed to walk in the middle of the street. Yeah, I immediately go to the sidewalk. Alright, so it just got darker. Kitty! Do I follow Kitty? What's up, Meow? It's meow, not said backwards. What's up? Oh, there you are. What's up, homie? Hi, Storm. I did. After we probably shanked each other. With knives, possibly. More likely, they probably just like had a knockdown, drag out fight because just like the bullshit they went through together and they didn't help each other and, you know. Ah, come on, man. You're not a burden. All this, yeah. Yeah, the bottle does break eventually. Keep calm, soldier on. We can only hope, man. Because they do not know anything about that shit. See? They're not just photos. They're real memories. They're fragments of time. And space, actually. So, like the second Butterfly Effect movie, which I thought was actually pretty good. Not as good as the first one, but I mean, I enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad we're friends again, Basil. Oh, that's nice. I'll smell him a little. Hell yeah, man. I think even if like the other friends don't accept like what we did, I know Basil probably would be like, like we're kind of in it together. As long as we come to terms with each other, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to say. I get it. Where's the fucking toy box? All right, but where's the toy box? Oh, that's what Dad looks like. Yeah, right. Piano room. With Mulo and Mary. Because it seems like we're still in dream, a different kind of dream sequence. I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, this is a prior thing because we actually have her bed in here. Well, there's nothing terrifying behind me, so. Let's go. Where are you going? I guess I'm just exploring the house. Alright. Everything's back the way it was. I mean, to a point. Good kitty. Alright, let's talk to Sis. We have been. It's been a long game. Are you tough enough to forgive yourself for any bullshit you've done? Hope you didn't, like, kill your sister and string her up, but, you know. That's the extreme of things. Oh, there's another door? Oh, whoa, whoa, where are you going? Where the fuck did this come from? That door wasn't there. Although things started to clear up a little bit. That's a nice touch with the lighting. Oh. The toy box. So we couldn't even see the door? Like that episode of Doctor Who. Count how many doors are in this hallway. I'm Matt Smith. I like his Doctor Who, but I like the storylines. And it's all smashed and shit. He was fine as Doctor Who, I guess. I got all the way up to like the old man, and well, actually to the woman. I haven't watched her stuff yet. Her was pretty good, pretty decent. So I got sheet music that's all gross and wrinkled by time and blood, and a busted ass violin. So you know, good stuff. But now my sister's gone. There's light coming through the outside. It's a big ass window too. Do I just leave? What do I do? What do I do? I guess I'll just go back in my room, I guess. No, I read that earlier. Well, what the fuck do I do? Apparently going to the bathroom again. Alright, well. Yeah, for responsible people. That's pretty accurate. Alright. So I wander around the house for a bit. And now I'm on a street corner like a goddamn hobo. But I can't go that way. Alright. Let's walk in the middle of the street, see if I can get hit by a car in this mysterious realm of rain and streetlights. Alright, there's a spotlight. What does this do? Ah. Oh, it's the memory section. Okay. Remember those pictures we took? This is the actual events. Yeah, don't be dramatic. It's just a terrible card game that I don't think either one of you know how to play. Well, because he's got blackjack. Well, you're not supposed to pick up both your cards, but whatever. Again, they're kids. The possibilities are endless. A 4, a 6, and a 6. The hell game are you fuckers playing? They're cooked with more love. Yeah, I'll eat Mary's cookies too, huh? Well, they sound delicious. Old ass TV. Now, why does he have 2 cards and everybody else has 3? Unless I'm an idiot and I'm just reading it wrong. No, well, look around. Just, is there anything else? Oh, no? Okay, there's nothing else. I want to go. But I remembered. And you remembered. It's also a Doctor Who reference. The David Tennant, the library. That was a good one. When he first meets his wife. And the creepy things that are in the shadows with the Vasta Narada. And Doctor Who is maybe terrified of many, many things. The darkness, the silence, the thing in the corner of your eye, the thing that's behind you. What's statues. The waterman all cut up. Everybody can get his lease. Hell yeah. I mean, I love watermelon. Especially put a little bit of salt on that. I don't know, it brings out the flavor for me. Uh-huh. Fine. Stop spitting on me. Oh, that's funny. I was trying to see if he would say something different, but she just spits shit in his face. It's a good photo, yeah. Oh, he didn't know. Oh. It's gonna get stretching. How's everybody doing out there? You doing awesome? Great. We are on a beach. We are trapped in our own memories. We are trying to figure out what exactly has gone on in the world. And I thought, we're on a beach. We're looking at lovely things. What do I want to do? I want to look at, let's watch Jack Frost, you know? Look at Jack Frost. And not the Michael Keaton one either. That's the Killer Snowman version. There is a sequel where he's like on the out there in the world murdering people. And I mean on an island is what I meant to say. I don't think I've ever gotten through that one. This is the first one. Like, it's a serial killer gets trapped inside of a body of a snowman because it runs into another chemical accident. It also has Shannon Elizabeth in it in one of her first roles. She gets fucked to death by a snowman. So that's lovely. And we are trying to gain our memories again in this game. This part of the game. And weirdly, we are rebuilding the violin that got smashed. Crank that up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, why is it so dark? Wait a second. There's something strange in this photo. Why would you be sniffing it? Oh. Okay, this is the park. See? Told you. Dog turd. That's very funny. And I'm asleep on Mary and or next to Mary, and I think Hero is just, asleep in his arms, and you got, there we go. Everybody's kind of curled up together because it's been a long day. He did. I kind of feel bad I never found, like, the rock that's also named Hector. Kind of do feel bad about that. But, what can you do? Gonna poke your brain for a minute? Yeah, become a chef, dude. Like, this is literally the only reason I liked you in the game, because you were my healer. My cleric, if you will. Yes, I do. I just did it. Shut up. Cookies. Ew. Walking in dog poop. Squishy sounds. Jack Frost is actually a pretty good movie. The other one, the Michael Keaton one, where he's like Snowman comes back to like say be a dad kind of thing. It's a cute movie. This movie's not cute. It's a B movie gore fest. I mean, to a point. And people are frozen, and I think they try to get rid of him with antifreeze, and then that's why the sequel works, because he kind of recombines or something. Some weird Secret Life of Alex Max bullshit. The violin mended itself. We are out on the endless highway, I think from a different perspective, I'm assuming. And because it keeps switching back and forth, I'll pick this side of the street to walk down until it, a new memory pops up. Most of all these are the memories that we've looked through in the picture book, the scrapbook. Ah, yep. I remember this. From the pictures, this is like brand new stuff. But it's a memory. Oh, yeah. Pet rocks. Remember Digimon and Tamagotchis? They were kind of like pet rocks. Actually, the guy who started the pet rock thing, he did it literally as a joke. Then again, the guy who also did the koosh ball and like stuck doll parts to it, that was also a joke, and they sold a shitload of those things. The pet rock one makes more sense because they had like a booklet and like how to take care of your pet rock and like its bed and purple. Yeah, I do know what color you're going to choose. Let me guess. Pink. I don't know. You color your hair, it's cool. I know people that color their hairs. It's your hair, man. You gotta wear it. Rocket, man. Oh yes, yes, my little salmon-headed, friend, Robin Williams, and Live in the Met. One of the best stand-up bits of all time. Don't you argue with me. Were we talking about shoes? Do I? Since a little crush? Well, I mean, yeah. A little bit. She's cute. She's assertive. I mean, I don't like leaving these memories so quickly. I wish there was like more to do, but I mean, it's a very certain segment of time that you go through, so I get it. remembered.
Remember Star Wars? I remember Star Wars.
Fucking member berries. What else South Park is doing? What if they're doing still pretty good? I haven't watched them in a while. I mean, I think last year maybe? Was it season like 23 or some shit they're on? Started a long time ago, man. Yeah, I don't want to be in the pictures. To be honest, I'm actually camera shy. Believe it or not. When it comes to actual pictures, fine. If I'm doing it myself, it's fine. But I like other people taking pictures of me. It's fucking weird. I don't even like mirrors. I'm always afraid they're going to talk back at the wrong time. You know that fear where he's like, there's a real mirror world? That essentially comes from Are You Afraid of the Dark episode. The kid gets trapped in the mirror. But like the ghost gets free or whatever and like just gets stuck there. That episode freaked me the fuck out. It's a secret. Well, yeah, you can't actually tell people that. You know, you're what you're wishing for, otherwise it doesn't come true. At least that's so after I've been told. It's copyrighted somehow, I don't know. But I like all the Disney bullshit because all that should have been like freed up by now. But they don't do that anymore. Huh. Change the copyright laws strictly for their own fucking benefit. That's true. Look it up. Otherwise, by most standards, everybody could have a Mickey Mouse thing. I really enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed this movie too. The movie is really fucked up and it's really good. It doesn't take itself too seriously. I mean, it's about a killer fucking snowman. I mean, come on. It's silly on the face of it, but it takes itself on that edge of like you gotta treat it kind of seriously, but also it's fucking ridiculous. This game kind of same way. I mean, it deals with some serious shit, but also, especially in the headspace, it plays with expectations, and I really enjoy that. The whole game really plays with your expectations. What's in my present? Is my birthday or something? Nope, it's Christmas. That's close enough. Well, oh yeah, with the other kids, yeah. Know how much I hate mornings, bro. Ha. And the mini violin. I believe that's called a ukulele. It's not. It's a Stradivarius. Most expensive fucking thing in the world. And apparently they can't make them anymore or some bullshit. It's the craftsmanship. You can still make them, but I mean, you know what I mean. The certain techniques have probably died out. You felt a tingling in your fingers. Your body readied the violin to play. So I can actually play instead of just, hitting my sister with it and making her fall down the stairs. Oh. It scared you, but you didn't mind. Because they believed in you. No matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them. And then you pushed your sister down a flight of stairs and told them all she committed suicide by stringing her up in the back room in a tree in the backyard. And then everybody went nuts. That's what happened. Don't know about what I just said. Go watch the last episode. Because, boy, that episode got dark as fuck quick. Swear to God, it's fucking TV. Yeah, it's basically what I've already, yeah. That's what you've done, which I believe is the happier route, I guess you would call it that. Because I knew this game was going to get dark, but I was like, I play the good guy. It's a curse. I wonder how dark and evil I could be. And let me be the good guy. It's fine. One of the main reasons I hated Pokemon. It was the Game Boy one. Where you had to steal other people's Pokemon. I was like, no, it's fucked up. No, I don't like that. But the others were busy doing things. You always seem to have time for me. This is how Aubrey talks. The girl of the group. Yeah, I mean... You are a little dense, I'll give you that. But you're alright, guy. No, I don't, yeah, it's true. I mean... Yeah, that is true. I mean, it doesn't work for everything, but... I didn't mean to. I had to sneeze. And that went everywhere. Get your damn COVID shot. That way you don't infect yourself. What happens next is your call. Oh, we grew up. I hope it isn't goodbye either, man. I mean, granted, we haven't technically told our friends this yet, but... Yeah, what you do with your feelings, that is your truth. Even if you don't understand them. Break a leg, right? Well, I broke my sister's neck. Is that good enough? What, too soon? Alright, probably. Sure. Cheering you on, man. Guess I would. One last time. Maybe. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. It should be facing the other way, but what do I know? Unless that's supposed to be backstage. I guess that makes sense. Let's do this. That's a lot of seeds. Or as you put it another way, nothing on them chairs there. Thank you, Carl. No problem. Why is it getting darker? Is the back of the theater? Ah. Should be fine. Thank you, Sherlock Holmes. It's a beautiful song. Why is it still so ominous? That's not the whole damn song. All right. Welcome to the void. Welcome to white space. You have been here the entire time. Oh, hi, self. What up? Okay. Oh. Good thing I saved, right? This fight is hard. Remember to Kill's words. Friends. F is for friends who do stuff together. For you is for you and me. N is for any time and any time at all. Out here in the deep blue sea. Ow. I'll let you in on a little secret. I failed this a few times. So to spare you from that, I will show you the last fight. Deal? Alright, Carl. This is the final fight. The kick there's like 20 minutes of him kicking my ass. I didn't do the fight right. I didn't plan well. This is literally like just jumped ahead. I failed twice. This is a long fight, so. Well, maybe I will die in this one. You had to just die. He says kind of the same things over and over again. Oh, I did die. This is the third time or whatever. Just like, oh my god. You want to retry? Yes. God damn it. Start from the beginning. You have to do each one of those, and then they do certain things to help you along. And you really gotta plan this fucking fight out. You gotta like do those things. You have to attack him. You do have to attack. He does not go down fucking easily. That is for damn sure. Because you're literally fighting yourself. And as you can see, I have more health and more attack than I did before. And you gotta keep your end up, and then, okay. He does not go down. But he becomes more and more red as the fight goes on, which I think is another really nice touch. You know, some happiness. And then your health is fully restored. Yeah, the erase thing really fucking sucks. Because that's what he kind of does, really. And you really have to use the encore because that one attack is 30 and you only have 30. So you have to do the encore. So for 3 turns, yeah, you've learned nothing in return. So for 3 turns, then you can attack with the Allegro with like the 3 slashes. If you don't do that, you get to do it fucking once and then you can't regain your juice and you're screwed. Your friends will never forgive you. They'll abandon you like you did me in the dark. Now the creepy hands. I think I shouldn't have gone through that one door. But whatever. Last time. We'll be alright. Last time we weren't together. This time we're here. Truefish is selfish. You're an asshole. I mean, a little selfish, considering the events. That's for damn sure. Did I think about the others? You care, but you're a liar. You never care for anybody else. You're useless. You're less than useless. You're sick. That's also why all the things that you see... yeah. That's also why when you see, when you play as OMORI, the more you level up, the more you get like exploit, trick, mock, you know, all those like kind of fucked up skills, because that's what he is. He's the complete opposite of who he is normally. You know, he's the dark half, if you will. Gotta remember Basil's hope, man. So then you have this when you can actually regain it. Yeah, so you have to do that within 3. God, that's creepy in the background. They will hate you just as much as you hate yourself. But that's fine. I'm going to attack you. I'm not going to go down without a fight. All you do is make things worse. The reason the text is moving so fast because I was getting annoyed. I'll admit that. And then it's like, God damn it, how many fucking times do I have to play this fucking fight? 2 times. Honestly, a few times. Until I got the pattern down. Which is one good reason why I can do this like I'm doing it right now. Like, you'll have to suffer through, like, me fucking up, doing it again, fucking up, doing it again, fucking up, doing it again. I am going to, you know, I'd make more things that you will have to see that on. But this is a different kind of playthrough. You killed Mary. She loved you. You killed her. Alright. Alright, calm down, KMFDM. Or Velvet Acid Christ. Probably more Velvet Acid Christ, to be honest. Early Acid Christ. Something that kind of fits into the theme of Jack Frost. It's fucked up. Yeah. See, now he's saying more things. I never got this far. Basil loved her and you killed her. The monkey loved her and you killed her. And I really can't attack anymore. You loved her and you killed her. All I can do is just try to stay alive. That's all I can do at this point. Because he's just fucking relentless. Because it also, when I got him down to the last one, it said, OMORI will not succumb. Instead of did not, he will not. Because despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. You should just die. And I was like, what? You son of a bitch. There's no fucking way. I was like, there's no fucking way. I can't do it. I can't beat myself. It's impossible. But the game over. It didn't give me the continue or the retry thing. And then it did this. Which is an option for, I guess, 2 different endings. Out of all these. I think it's like 4 different endings total. 5 if you count like the secret ending for the good side. Which is like just this tiny extra scene. But I'm going to continue because I thought, hey, I'll kick my own ass. Jim Carrey can do it. I can do it. Go watch Liar Liar. That movie's fantastic. All right. Let's play, bitch. I'm sorry I pushed you down a flight of stairs. On accident. Well, you know. And we finally get the full song. And then we grew up together. I mean, she's your fucking older sister, man. And you got friends. And Aubrey, she's a little screwed up kid. You found her crying. You're like, hey, let's be friends anyway. You went on your adventures. You spent time together. And then you remember all the sad shit. Because he almost drowned, I think at one point. It's a beautiful fucking song. And then the sad shit happens. Ugh. But we are not done yet. We have to deal with ourselves. We have to forgive ourselves. Forgive yourself. Doesn't matter what for. Unless you push your sister in a flight of stairs. on purpose. I guess that, it's probably not a cool thing to do. Am I finally leaving the white void behind? And one last look at nothingness. Oh, he bows. Nice touch. Yeah, we did have a fight. Also, the whirring you're hearing in the background is like my fan. It's hot as fuck in here. Because I have to turn off my air conditioner, otherwise you hear click, click, clack, 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 clack the entire fucking time. And now he's waking up with the realization of what actually went down. And given the choice of what he has to do, do you face up to it or not? Waking up in the hospital. Because, again, they still don't know. They just know that me and Basil had a big fight. And then so big that it sent us both to the fucking hospital. I probably lost an eye. Don't exactly know how that happened, but maybe we were fighting with knives. I don't know. I used to carry one around until somebody took it away from me. But everybody sends their best regards. Alright. Oh, that's all my room. Nothing behind us. But we did not come through all that unscathed. That's what we shouldn't have been. There'd be some repercussions. Okay. Can't walk down there. I mean, that's a gamer's habit. You're like, all right, what doors are locked? Well, there's my imaginary friends. They're like, hey, come on, let's go. Yay. But then I see the dark side and just like, do I deal with reality or do I deal with fantasy? And I go with reality. Because it's necessary. That's a nice touch. Good pan. And here's our friends. And Basil. And, yeah. I have to tell you something. And I don't think you're gonna like it. This fucking game, man. Omocat. Fuck yeah. All the programmers, yeah, you guys were fucking amazing. And I love like the lyrics to the song. I love the MIDI version. It's so good. Slime girls. Everybody that did this, oh my god. The pixel art, the actual art. I love the map. Deck killer. That's cool. I don't even know what that means, but sure. I don't build games. I don't. You guys were all fucking fantastic too. Yanfly. Everybody who did music in this, 1000%. Hell yeah. And Toby Fox. I might talk shit about your game, Toby Fox, but I will never talk shit about your fucking music. Ever. I love the music in Deltarune and in Undertale. I honestly do. That was probably my favorite parts were the musics. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it another shot again one of these days. I just suck at that. Yeah, special thanks to you. Especially you who watched this and came through with it with me. If you didn't, shame on you. You should watch this. It's really good. Thank you for playing. Yeah, it's God. This game is so fucking good. I mean, it might leave you a little bit in a little, some type of way, I guess, but man, when it fucking nails it fucking nails it, man. Yeah. And then we got a new screen. Every time I load this up now, this is what I get, and it's fucking lovely. This game fucking rules, man. So I recorded myself when I first beat this. And I think we should probably give that a listen. And I'm pretty sure I probably ended the video on that. But let's see what I said first. And then I'll add on to it as we go through. So, what do you got to say, me? Okay, so first impressions on OMORI. This Inception enough for you? I just finished the game, obviously, because I should be introing this before I get to this point. So, Carl, don't let me forget. Stay out of my goddamn yogurt. Yeah, you Carl. Anyway, Greek gods, great yogurt. So I just finished OMORI. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah. That game is fantastic. Sure, it takes a while to get through it because, well, it is an RPG and, it's like closer to like the JRPGs where it's just there's a lot of plot, there's a lot of structure, and there's a lot of things going on. The gameplay mechanic is basically, I mean, it says it in the description. It's just like Earthbound, but like darker. Accurate. So if you're watching this, you already saw like the ending that I got. And, wow, let's unpack that for a second. Holy shit. So, OMORI, or, not OMORI, the main character, whatever you named him. I named him Storm because Sir Stormchild, duh. Anyway, I learned his name was Sonny later. He apparently has a fight with his sister, and he hits her with like the violin because he's just like, he's frustrated probably. You don't get a lot of dialogue in that. Just a bunch of pictures that your friend Basil took. He was probably staying at your house, and you
They didn't explain that
started
either.
fighting with your sister. You hit her with a violin. She falls down the stairs. I think he threw the violin down first. Your friend freaks out.
Then she falls
I'm
onto the
taking a lot of
violin,
pictures.
maybe.
That's
I don't
called
know.
evidence. Don't do that. Wow. And then they take her outside and hang her, and all you get from all your other friends is like, I don't know why she killed herself. I don't know, like how that could have happened. Like she was so wonderful and happy, and like the entire time in the game, you're trying to figure that out. You're like, well, why would she kill herself? Why is anything like this.
It is a moving mystery.
And where's this dream world come from? And everything was like basically him just like he wall of silence. He just like blacked out everything, and then created a whole nother world around himself in order to protect himself. Which, I mean, I'm a writer. I get that. So
It's true.
I don't necessarily blame for that, but like you don't know really what's happening until the very end. Is that actually what happened? That's the ending that I got. I haven't played it more than once to find out like what the other secrets are and whatnot.
I will. Maybe not on
I
the
kinda
channel,
want
but I
to,
will.
because holy shit was this game really good.
Especially the dark side.
Long, sure. And I have a tendency to use like the one save file. I don't stack them unless it's like one of those kind of games like Sierra, old school. You click, you die kind of thing.
Yeah, those suck.
That way I don't have to play a whole bunch of bullshit. But this, I just like whatever mistakes, whatever changes I did, that's what I was going with.
Yeah.
I don't know what certain changes would have made in the game. I know you at least have to complete it like 4 times just because of the mole thing.
Yeah.
Because you can only get that per whatever.
Sure.
I really thought like some of his other friends were dead, but it was like really him just like kind of dealing with the fact that he murdered his own sister. Well, it was manslaughter. It was an accident. It was involuntary. He didn't mean to kill her.
Sure.
Although instead of just like saying she fell down the stairs, they used a jump rope and hung her from a tree in the backyard. I think that might be Basil's idea. I don't know. We never got a
That's
conclusion on that.
worse. A little bit.
That's a whole lot worse. Just say she fell down the stairs and then whatever, but it's like,
Wow.
yeah. Also, like, if this was like a CSI episode, it would have been like over in like 45 minutes, but
True.
it took me like 20 something hours.
Also, there'd be
Some of those
semen everywhere.
numbers like between 17 and 20 kind of got inflated because if you don't pause it or whatever, if you don't actually exit out of the game, the numbers still keep ticking up. I've explained this more than once. Ugh, Jesus Christ. I hate my nose.
Same.
So then I fought myself near the end of the game. Well, you start fighting your best friend Basil, or Basil, whatever you want to call it, pronounce it. Yeah.
Basil. I
So
love
you
Faulty
fight with
Towers. Is
him.
that true? Yeah.
And because he knows now you know like what the sadness is really behind his eyes, because he's like, dude, we did something that was kind of fucked up, and then everybody
True.
else is fighting around us, and like all of our friends are kind of like just pulling each other apart, and then at the end of the game they push them back together and they're like, we're here to help you, and they were like, yeah, by the way, I kind of killed my sister. She didn't actually hang herself, and yeah, there's a whole thing, and that's a fucking can of worms you got to open up at the end. Holy shit!
Yeah, I don't know how the friends would
Some
deal
of the
with
parts
that.
of the game
I don't know.
legit freaked me out a little bit, because it was just like, all right, that's a thing. Why
Yeah,
is
there's
that
some
fucking there.
Terrifying parts in there.
I
Does it
enjoyed
hit?
every
That's
single
wrong.
minute of it. Even like the frustrating part at the end where I was just getting pissed off. That I was like, well, I'm fighting myself. This can go one of two ways. Either I beat him, which I don't know that it's possible to beat him. Maybe. I don't know.
It's not.
And I
You have
kept
to
getting
lose.
game over after game over. I'm like, dude,
I
if
looked
I'm
it
like
up.
supposed to like fighting myself, and like it's an existential kind of like horror thing, then like no matter how much I fight myself, I'll never be able to beat myself. That's kind of the whole point. Especially when it says Omori will not succumb.
Yeah.
That kind of like clued me in on that. I was like, all right, whatever. And then I was kind of mad that like the game over screen was there, and I was like, wait, there's more game. What's happening here? And then I don't know what happens if you can even beat the game without getting. What happens if you get Hangman? What happens if you actually?
I still haven't looked
just
that
pick
up.
up the wrong letters. I don't know.
I still
What
haven't
happens if
looked
you
that up.
don't actually finish that game? Can you not complete the game? I'd have to actually look up all these things, and I will soon. But
Eventually.
this is kind of like,
I still haven't fucking done that.
I just. What are you looking at? Sorry, I got distracted just noticing that like only half these lights blink. I've said that before.
Oh.
What the hell? Anyway,
It bothers me to no end. Also, that's
highly
why it's
recommend this
crooked.
game to
Just
anybody
to
who likes
throw a bit of
Earthbound,
tilt in there.
who likes, RPGs and shit like that. Is it dark? Yes. But is
Sure.
it good? Yes. Is the music good? Yes. Is the combat good? Yes. Is it a little, I guess the combat could have been worked a little bit better.
That's an
but
RPG.
For what it is, it totally fucking functions. I really like, the tier system. Like you got the sadness and the angry and the happy and all that, and they kind of have this weird balance. I never fully figured out the whole balance because I kept forgetting to actually check the stupid balance sheet.
Yeah, I never did that.
I take a shit and I look right at a damn Pokemon, like, Matrix card.
That's
I don't
true.
know. I'm a dork.
It's true.
but I never really looked at that. And you
From Black
you've seen
version
the
2.
footage. If you got, you're watching this. This is
Shut
the
up.
last episode of OMORI. Hopefully, I'll give myself the last send off or whatever.
I won't.
I really, really enjoyed this game. By the way, I really, really did. I can't understand.
I enjoyed rewatching it. It was fun.
I'm sure there was like 4 hours you didn't get to see. Dude, play the game. It's like worth seeing those 4 hours
For
Like,
yourself.
How
Yeah.
batshit crazy everything else gets,
Yeah.
and how charming everything is, and how much like backstory they got. And I never got to the desert.
Nope.
I don't know what the desert looks like.
Never got
Never
there.
made it there.
So that's incentive enough for me.
I never completed half the side quests. Like, does that open up a whole? Is there a secret ending if you do 100% complete everything?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I never found the rock. I never found anything.
Nope.
Like you saw it. There's a whole incomplete list. I'm just like, fuck it. Maybe I'll get the normal ending. Maybe this is what I got was like the normal ending. I don't know. It's more like, I guess, the
Kinda.
truth ending. I don't know. I want to know if like
The good
if
side.
I had
Yeah.
the last thing in the hospital, if I would have went up and went to my dream friends, would that have changed the ending? Is that another alternate choice?
No, he just
If
decides
it is,
not to commit
that's awesome.
suicide.
There's like multiple ones. I don't know.
It's 4 endings.
I'm
Technically
assuming
5, I
probably
guess.
3, maybe 4 endings.
Yeah.
Good, bad, normal, secret. That would be my best guess, but I guess we'll have
Something
to
like
wait
that.
until we force Gerard to play it. The completionist himself.
He might. You never know.
Which I know he'll just like kick that game's ass and he'll make it sound all cool and whatnot. And be
He's
like,
really
it's got
good
some
at games.
serious issues though.
He's
really
really
that
good at
talks about
games.
not actual serious issues. The only issue that I had with the entire game was the pausing thing. I don't know why. Just at random,
My
it just
computer's
stops
stupid.
Fucking like being on. Like I'm.
It
playing
clearly
it, I'm
annoys me.
doing stuff on the screen, but then it's just like nope.
It
You're
does
gonna
it
have
to
to
other
click on me
things
in
too.
order to continue, and
It's
it's
really
like,
annoying.
What the fuck is this shit? Worth $20. Play the game.
Worth more than that.
This shit was awesome. Elmo Cat, dude, 2 thumbs up. Don't make a sequel. Maybe
Nah.
if you have to like do anything else with this, make a special edition, add some more things into it. Do not make a sequel.
No,
to
like
this
Undertale 2 kind of
same
thing.
story.
You know,
Unless you have another one in mind that's just as good, because I don't know, man. Like this,
It's like Undertale. You want
encapsulates
Undertale
so
2.
well.
That's why
into
Delta
just
Rune
like a
looks like
singular
that.
story. That's like
It is.
It's kind of like Donnie Darko.
Second one's terrible.
It's got like a whole like thing that like kind of works itself together and comes into a whole. Whereas then you watch S Darko and you're like, why does this exist? This is fucking terrible.
It was
Granted,
awful.
not the same director, but then again, he started to be terrible anyway.
It's true.
I did not like Southland Tales. I did not like
Eh.
The Box, and I don't know if I've seen anything else. But Donnie Darko will always be the theatrical version will be your masterpiece. Just like I think
Just on the music
Kevin
alone.
Smith, your masterpiece is Clerks. You hit it big, you hit it hard.
It's fair.
I still love all your stuff though. Anyway,
Watched every single one of them.
that's gonna be it for me today. This is like my first initial reaction when I'm actually finished this game like an hour ago.
It's true.
Now the rest of this will be coming out as it is. Remember, 3 days a week: Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:00. I hope you have a great time. I hope you have a great day. Remember to enjoy yourselves. Do not let people manipulate you into bullshit.
It's true.
And I will see you beautiful motherfuckers in the next one. All right? That cool? like, and subscribe. And probably that stupid bell thing, because, you know, whatever. You happy, Carl?
Stay out of my yogurt.
He still has that habit.
Guys. Carl, we're done. No. No, you can't use the bacon. No, I'm not going to.
I couldn't have said it better myself, me. Thank you so much for watching. This is the end of OMORI. Fuck. This is a long time coming. I hope you had a great time. Hope you have a great day. Remember, wear a mask if you have to. Wear pants if you must. Be humble. Be honest. Be your wonderful, beautiful self. So, with that said, what's up? How you doing? Good? Cool? Do the thing? Carl? Yogurt? No. Stay safe, guys. Later.
It still looks like she's smuggling a yo-yo.
Get over it, boy. That's called a moose knuckle.